Oh, a nice hat. Hello, everybody. Hello, friends. Guys, are we here? Are we in? Good to see you, dudes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the slower start today, guys. I've been hitting it pretty flippin' hard the last week or so. So your boy needed a little rest, a little snooze. You know what I mean? But I'm up. I'm ready. I'm showered. I'm egged. I'm coffeeed, and I'm good to go. I'm good to game. I'm good to get it. So that's what we're going to do today. M7S. We've actually got quite a bit of stuff on today. We've got M7S, and then it... Oh, shit. How long is that video? 20 minutes. Okay. In 5 hours from now, I've got to go on WoW because I have PTR testing to do. So that's what we got to do, guys. We're a content machine. We got to make sure we're getting everything that we got to do. Also, I think I've fixed my flipping PC issues. Holy shitballs. Guys, I had a graphics driver update. Are you kidding me? If the stream's been rough for the last 10 days, it was GPU related. I was having like stuttery issues using my PC, and I was thinking that it was like, did a RAM stick happen or what? Just a driver update. Just a driver update, because I'm using it now and everything looks clean and breezy. It was sort of like things were stuttery, things were sort of laggy, and I think it was probably down to, I don't know, my GPU, like streaming, gaming, and then trying to look at other bits as well, and it probably just took its toll, you know? Who knows? All I know is I updated them. Now things are good. That's all I know. That's all I know. But yeah, dudes, we've got a good day today. So yeah, so we've got Final Fantasy for like 5 hours. Then I've got World of Warcraft PTR raid testing, so I'll be going and checking out the new WoW bosses that aren't released yet on the PTR. And then, after that, that'll be 3 hours. And then after that, I've got some pre-made group dungeons with my little pre-made. So we are going to do some of that, and that'll be, I mean, till 1, 2 a.m., something like that. And then tomorrow is Expedition 33. And I'm going to be doing a British playthrough of Expedition 33. But it's not my job today. No. No, I had a trial shift yesterday. I don't know if I've got it, and if I do get it, I don't know when it starts. Okay, it's stun immune apparently. Yeah. What's the job? Oh, I'm getting a job as a waiter, Hannah. Yay. I'm so excited. Yay. How'd it go? Yeah, I think it went well. It's just at like a restaurant chain in England, and I did what I need, you know, I did the orders, I cleaned the plates, I served the food, it actually is alright. Like, I don't mind working this way. It's pretty fun, especially when, I don't mind it, like, part-time. It's actually alright, but long term, I want to get back into either science, or I would consider game development, but I'm just afraid of game development because I'd have to go back to school, and I really don't want to go back to school because I think it's a waste of time. And, if I and also game development just seems so like, oh hey, we've just launched the most successful game in our franchise history, like in our studio's history, and we're laying off 1,000 people. See ya. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like an industry I want to jump into, you know? But I would love to do game dev because it's like clearly something I'm interested in, but it seems a bit scary. But what you guys said, yeah, so you think that the PTR testing seems anti-fun? It's just very different. I know, and I agree. But also, like, it's this really shitty... It's this really shitty situation with raid testing. Because Blizzard do it. Blizzard hosts the PTR testing. And if you want to raid at a high level, and you don't do the PTR testing, you are just behind. And the thing is that people raiding at a high level, they don't fuck around with like, oh, let's go in blind. They just don't. And I wish they did. I wish I could take 20 raiders in and we go, yo, new raids released. I got no idea what I'm going to find. But no, you go on the PTR, you know they do a dungeon journal, right? So there's details of exactly what the boss does. You might just not know what it maybe looks like 100%, but you kind of know roughly what it is. And you might not know the exact timing overlaps, but you know what all the mechanics are. You even know roughly their damage. You also know what the boss drops. You know what the boss looks like. Then you go do the PTR testing, and you get to do the boss on the hardest difficult. Imagine you got to PTR test Savage. You'd just be like, a bit, you know? But that's like the WoW way, and I wish it wasn't. But it is, and I want to play in my guild's a world top like 200 guild. So I kind of have to do. I mean, it is optional. I could not go, but I'd have to research it anyway before it releases. So I may as well go, and then I can make YouTube content out of it by people who want to see my feral perspective. Because I'm like, I know not a lot of you guys know this in maybe for me with WoW, but like, I'm a 0 percentile monk in Final Fantasy, but in WoW I'm like a very high-ranking feral druid. So I have a lot of people that come and ask me stuff for feral druid, which is actually kind of cool. It's like I'm living 2 lives. I'm not like a theory crafter or anything like that, but I'm just a decent little player, I guess. If I may toot my own horn. So I'm just practicing my French accent for tomorrow. I really want DQ to play Expedition 33 with me. But I don't know if she'd like it. Maybe. But, was it Greg's? It wasn't at Greg's. No, I won't say what chain it was just to protect my safety and my identity, but yeah, it's just like, it's just a restaurant chain. But like a decent one, so like, hopefully I get good tips. Fuck yeah. Game development in the West, sorry, let me go in order. So, will PTR bosses test to be very short, sort of like blind? Well, my guild, so there's a dungeon journal, so you can go on the PTR and look at the dungeon journal, and the dungeon journal will go like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, whatever, and it will outline like, Derek, the boss, erupts in a fit of rage and pulses, like damage periodically every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Like it'll do something, it'll say something like that, right? So you sort of know roughly what you gotta sort of do. Yeah, so my guild leader has already made a YouTube video talking about all of the 7 bosses that are going to be tested. So he's done a YouTube video on that. I need to watch it before raid tonight, but I only need to check out a couple of the bosses that we're testing. You have like, so we're going to go in, it's 3 bosses being tested, and we have 1 hour per boss. And it's on heroic, which is like extreme. Think of like extreme level in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Game development in the, we don't need to research before going in on PTR. If I wanted to, I mean, like, it's advised that I kind of do. But if I wanted to, I could go into PTR tonight completely just, like, not know anything. And I don't think there would be any, major, issues. But, hold on, which way is it gonna go? Game development in the West seems to be a bit of a dead end. Yeah, like, I mean, hey, the dream would be learn Japanese, be a game dev, go work at flippin' Square Enix one day, you know? Like, that would be flippin' cool as hell. That would be amazing. I'd love that. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, game dev is a scary career, very uncertain unless you're extremely good or you get lucky, not knowing how stuff overlaps. Oh, those are two separate comments. Yeah, definitely. That's what would scare me about attempting to pursue that. Like I've got a degree in biology, so I can, in theory, go into that, though I've not done anything with it in 10 years, so it's like a bit like, do I still have a degree? Not really. But yeah. But yeah, even in PTR, you don't get to flip and experience stuff in the moment necessarily. Like, there's still a lot to learn and uncover, and it's exciting. But yeah, I definitely hate how much things are pre-known. So, like, you have the PTR where you look at the dungeon journal and you see how the bosses work, and then you go and do PTR testing, and you test the boss on, like, Mythic, and you test it on Heroic, and then you watch the Race Sword first. And those guilds prog so much quicker than you that by the time you even come to do a boss, maybe arguably the first boss you can sort of go in a little bit blind to. Like, you could probably do that. But by the time you actually come in to do the boss yourself, say like the 5th boss, it's already seen like 5 versions of iteration. And you're just like copying the strats, and like the weak auras and the add-ons have already been fine-tuned for you. So you like install these packs, and then you have to go and research, and you have to go watch the videos, because otherwise your guild's going to get mad at you for not knowing the mechanics. So, yeah, it sucks. It's kind of lame, actually, to be honest. And if I wasn't a WoW raider now, it's like, I probably wouldn't be a WoW raider. You know what I mean? I wouldn't look at the WoW raiding scene and go, wow, that looks fun. It looks kind of lame. But yeah. It's rude to suck at Warcraft. Oh, who made that again? But yeah, that's so true. Like, you're not allowed to be bad. You're not allowed to experience things fresh. And to be honest, you're not really allowed to do that in Final Fantasy to a high degree either, but they're definitely more so. Definitely more so. It's like I'm just in a very unique position when it comes to FF, you know. But okay, yeah, good. Anna, how you doing? Ultimate rating scenes like that too. Yeah, you've got to watch. But the difference is though, Shinxie, nobody got to test it. So everyone's going in blind. Now, once a team reaches a new phase, yeah, okay, maybe you gotta go and like, oh, what did they do? But at least you got to mess around with it for a little bit, you know? In theory. You get shit talked to the Discords if you play bad. Not the Discords. I fear Discord servers. Oh, they're gonna be mean to me, the Discord server. Sorry, Shinxie, I'm not making fun of you. I I have like guildies and stuff who are like, we had a boss bug on us. It was the second to last boss in this current raid tier. It bugged out on us and we killed it from 30%. And then a bunch of people in Discord servers were like, you cheated, you did. I'm like, fuck them, who cares? Who cares what somebody in a Discord server says, huh? I'm also not very well liked by the Feral Druid Discord. Because, I don't know, I'm not so fucking serious all the time. Or, no, they say I have an ego. Apparently they say I have an ego. Which is funny to me, but, you know. I'm the world's worst monk, baby. What's up? What's up? Dan, congrats on tea, brother. I mean, I got a coffee at the moment, but congrats. Sorry, still having my morning coffee. Smile. Kinda vibing. It's the afternoon, by the way. Yeah, like, that's why I really, in Ultimates, I want to get up to World First Prog. And, oh my god, Picto! Finally some Picto gear! That's the first piece of Picto gear I've seen this whole time. I'll give it to the healer, thanks for the Vons. Yeah, that's why I really want to get to World First, like, Ultimate rating. Oh, not World First, but, like, Week 1, you know? Because if I get to Week 1 Final Fantasy rating, then I can experience it blind with a team. I don't need the earrings. Yeah, no, I need, I've got 740 of everything Picto, but the left side is 690. So it's just left side. We got something, baby. Hell yeah, look at that. Nice. Oops. But yeah, fuck a Discord server, man. Let them talk shit, bro. Fuck them. Friend I helped with moving yesterday is the most obvious monk player in the world. He was wearing a hat that says monk on it, and he's got the chakra gauge tattooed on his arm. How many chakra does it have, though? Because like, if it's at 5 and it's got that second layer, like he's blood brothered or whatever the fuck it's called. What's it called? Brotherhood. He's brotherhood. You better watch out, Snacky. You don't lift that couch 90 degrees. Pa. You lift with the knees, lift with the back. Hilarious. Wow, I bet he was in a tank top as well, wasn't he? Orange tank top, I'm guessing. Every time you get the urge to play WoW, you think of all the dumb shit you have to do and learn and it goes away. I don't know. You know, the funny thing is that, like, even with all of that knowledge, it still takes 100, 200 pulls to kill a boss sometimes. So, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I get that. There are a lot of blind prog statics every tier 2, though. Lots of people feel like you. Yeah, I want to try and join one of those, I think, Shinxie. Yeah. Yeah. What else do I need to do? I need to do my flipping... I can't be bothered to do my Wondrous Tales, but I really need to. It's all the, like, dumb shit that I need to, like, form these awkward groups for. Can this just... You know, it'd be a nice addition, because I'm lazy. It would just be able to click something, and it would just cue you in for it. You know? I do need to do that, but... CBA. If you join public groups, and the expectation is that you research beforehand, blind is very alive in FF, and finding a group that specifically wants a blind prog is viable, even for ultimates. Yeah. Yeah, you can't find a blind group in a while. Doesn't exist. Week 1 prog's gonna expect you to look at stuff to a degree. Just... You're looking at other people's prog, typically? Yeah. Yeah. But, like, let's say... So you go in blind day 1. No one's seen any of the ultimate, because it literally just releases. You know, like, oh, it's a Shiva, you know, Reen, and, Gaia, like, ultimate. Okay. So we're going to look at E8. We're going to look at E12. Do a bit of research. Get comfortable with that. But, like, that's the most that you're going to do, right? You're maybe going to speculate on, like, how they could ultimateify some of the things. But, like, okay. You know, you're good there. But then, like, you'll be progging. Let's say day one, you go do a 10-hour stint. I mean, you're playing for those 10 hours, so it's not like you're, oh, well, the raid started on Tuesday, and our first raid day is Thursday, so we have 2 days of just watching before we start. It's like, no, you're in there too. So you're at least getting, like, components of the blind. You know, you're still getting to play. And, like, a team might figure something out, but, like, they might not have it perfect, and you might be able to sort of, you know, or, like, you might have some variants. Look at Lucrezia in Fru, where they had a different way of dealing with not the exoflare mechanic, but the one where you juggle who's in the front, and you have to rotate people, but you're also rotating around the room at the same time. Can't remember the name of that mechanic. But they had a different way of doing it than other people. And, yeah, it's like those kinds of things, you know, maybe you can find different ways of, because it's just not fully mega optimized, you know what I mean? Whereas World First WoW Guilds, they sort of optimize it. Or, not, I mean, there's still always going to be more optimization. Week 1 clear is going to look different from week 8, but, like, it's sort of, everyone just copies them. Nobody bothers after that, yeah. When you hardcore prog, you get to do shitty week 1 strats. Yeah, they haven't figured out the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, guys, I'm just gonna sign up ready for raid. I don't care about doing anything else right now. Like, nothing else I need, man. M7S, though. Are you kidding me? What am I doing? I'm just doing M7S blind. Obviously, I'm putting a password on or whatever. What is the term? Loot locked. One chest. No chest is okay. All chest. Any chest. Any chest. Okay. Any chest. It's weird to describe 0 as any. You know what I mean? Surely it's the absence of. Yeah. I mean, if we get to enrage, we can just get to enrage and just wipe before we kill, and then I can go and PF. But I don't think we're gonna kill today, because that would be quite spectacular. Though I do feel pretty confident. Okay, Snacky, yeah, we'll see. I don't like that you put that on my shoulders, like like I've enslaved you, I've enthralled you, and I'm like giving you sleep deprivation here. Nah, if you need to nap, dude, you need to nap. But obviously, it's nice to raid with you. What did we get up to? We saw P3, like the 3rd platform. Limp to P3, yeah. But we had this. So I think I like feel pretty good about it. Let me copy this. Wait, that's FF logs. I don't want that. I want raid plan. So, what do I want? So, I want to do something that's going to be a bit like this. So I'm going to split this into... Yeah, I will do, Anna. Don't you worry. Can I do a brighter color? Let's do like yellow. Red, maybe? Red. Let's imagine that the boss is... What is the boss gonna be? The boss can just be a little square down here. A little black square. Then what I want to do with the assignments is like... So I want... support here. That's not big enough. I want, so tank. Tank's gonna be like here. Oh, yeah. So tank's gonna be like here, because the hitbox on the boss is quite big. So tank can be there, I think. Then we do melee. Melee DPS is here. Then we do healer up here. I've not capitalized this one. No, I should capitalize it. We do healer, like, here, right? It's gonna work kind of like this. Actually, I should do... Yeah. I didn't do another layer. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be like healers up here. And then we do ranged... what was ranged? No, whoops. It's healer here. And then we do ranged there. And what this is going to create is, I mean, I can show you on the raid plan. Fuck it. But what this is going to do is it's going to allow us to, like, drop these. Yeah, I know. I just can't be bothered at the moment, Chinksy, but I can do. But we're going to be able to drop these stars, which then should create, like, safe spots like this. Let's say I do yellow here. So that's going to cleave there. It's going to cleave there. 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 This one's going to cleave here. It's going to cleave there. Oh, we full? Holy schmoly. It's going to cleave there, and it's going to cleave there, right? So because, like, what we're looking at here is because we are separating, it looks like the assignments for the starburst is 1 DPS, 1 support. If we create like four quadrants and we put support on one side and DPS on the other, then we'll naturally be able to like create space between each starburst, and there'll be a natural dodging space. So like, let me just get red. There'll be like a natural dodging space. Like all of this we can dodge into as tank and DPS. But tank can also dodge, like, maybe into there. Melee could, in theory, dodge over here. Like, there's tons of space over here. The healer can obviously come in here. The range should just be able to move, like, there. And then you move back to your positions, and then we're good. And at the time, we're going to have 3 tethers. So we're going to have a tank with a tether here, a healer with a tether at the sort of the back, and then we're going to have a range with a tether here. The only thing we have to account for is the initial... flare. So I just need to figure out how exactly we're gonna do that, but it's gonna just, it should be alright. Should be alright. Should be alright. So let me very briefly, because a couple people weren't here yesterday, let me briefly take people through what we need to do, and then we can go play, okay? So give me... Give me, what have I got? That was from yesterday, yeah? Okay, cool. So... Right, so... anyone who's unsure of the fight, any raiders that you're in right now, you unsure of the fight, watch this. So, initially, Anna, big damage incoming, brutal impact, pulse damage, so just mit that, heal that. Then the boss is going to choose a weapon. He's either going to do a scythe or he's going to do a hammer. Hammer is move out. Scythe is move in. He's going to do smash there or smash here. If it's smash there, he's going to smash the furthest player. If it's smash here, he's going to smash the closest player. And what else? Oh, yeah, we should, yeah. We should do an M6 clear. Yeah. So then we go... Oh, so then... We're going to get these Sinister Seeds. These Sinister Seeds are going to drop down, and then you can see some of these vines are going to grow, and they're either going to grow in just a line, or they're going to grow at like a right angle, like a 90-degree angle. If anyone's growing in toward us, that's the danger number, so it's either going to be danger on 3 or danger on 4 marker. So because this vine's growing at us from the right, we're safe on the left. We then stack all the melee in the front and all the ranged at the back, and it's going to be RNG. You're either going to get a Prey or you're going to get a Starburst. Starburst go on the corners of the platform. Like that, sorry, the corners of the... Whatever the fuck this is. Of this little inner square, the QR code. And we just have assignment, you'll have an assignment 1, 2, 3, 4. So, range get the Prey, the Starburst. Melee get the Prey. We're going to move to the side, and then we're going to move slowly up, and then we're going to move in. And we're all going to stack up. Light Party 1's going to stack on D marker, and Light Party 2's going to stack on B marker. Yeah. So we're going to do splits here, because there's going to be some damage that incomes. And then we're going to kill all these ads. We're going to assign 2 tanks to do an interrupt, and the range physical to do an interrupt. And then we're going to just blast down all these ads. We're going to try and hopefully not get like a terrible effect there. And we're just going to DPS. And then we need to LOS behind these because the boss is going to do a... Petrify. It's going alright, Decadence. We've had 1 proper day on it. And we only actually had like 1 and a bit lockouts actually. And we got to like P3. So I think it'd be good. Could be pretty good if we had a good day today. Now, I do realize we have to go and clear M6, so depending on how long M6 takes to re-clear, we'll see. Yeah. So, yeah, not bad. Right, then there's a smash there. Then I think we all need to go into clocks. Right, we get this, pulp smash, then we go to clocks. Or maybe that wasn't clocks. Hold on, was that clocks? Was there only... How many people were alive? 4 people? Maybe it's random tank healer DPS. Maybe it's like M5. But we'll see.
Ooh, a nice hat.
Ooh, a nice hat. Also, Dad, thank you for the 16 months. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. Heck yeah. Thank you very, very much. Let me see if you guys are ready. Do a quick M6. Yo, appreciate the stream support. Yeah, guys, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Kick. So you guys know as well, if you wanted to sub to the channel, that just reminds me, if you want to sub to the channel and you want me to get the maximum money possible, if you sub to me on Kick, I get 95% of the sub rev. And I also get paid hourly for you guys viewing me and chatting over there. So it's actually been really good. I've made like an extra £70 this week, which is quite helpful. So yeah, if you guys want to do that on Kick, that'd be amazing. But that's my spiel. That's it for now. But it just reminded me because we had a little subby come through, so thank you very much. Got 92 paws. Ooh, what are you playing as? You playing as tank? Or as DPS? Not bad, dude. Has been your bogey fight? Is a bogey fight like just your bad one? Not a spoiler, but as an omen. Which P2/seed strats are you using? What seed strats are you using for M7? By seeds, you mean, oh, like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, because I could see people doing, like, one group north, one group south, you know? Right, nice. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Right, we can just do PF stuff. I'll be M1, sure. Start double posting on... Yeah, but dude, if we had people just, like, look, open up 2 chat windows, one for Kick, one for Twitch, and just copy-paste your message in every... Yeah, perfect. Hilarious. You've had issues on M7? Somewhat ironic, seeing as we smash M6 no problem. Yeah, that's funny. I'd say M6 seems like more of a tank. I think there is some stuff on M7, I guess. I think I roughly know my PF positions. Oh, M6 is such a good fight. Are we logging? Guys, tell me we're logging, because I need to improve. What did I get? FF logs. What did I get? Look at this, look at this. Hold on, that's a gray. Hold on. Yeah. That was with a damage down as well, I think. It's green, man. How do I check? I need to check damage downs. Buffs? I mean, it's technically a debuff, but I don't know why I looked in buffs. Who got weakness? It wasn't me, right? Nope, wasn't me. What about damage down? That's me. That's not me. Oh, I didn't get any debuffs. No, Yoshida-san! Don't look at this, please. Don't look at it, please. What was Prio on? Yeah, Anna, you guys chatting. Cool. Guys, you see, what's all this, I've seen, like, actually, hold on, let me answer this. Aji, what time is Expedition 33 tomorrow? Expedition 33 will be when I get home from the gym. I want to say I'm going to start stream tomorrow. Nah, it'll be 1 p.m. And I think we'll just go straight into Expedition 33. I don't think I'm going to do, like, a warm-up or anything like that. We'll just go straight into it. So, like, yeah, 1 p.m. UK? Yeah. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, I've seen a lot of chatter online since, like, overnight. It's, like, just been overnight where people are talking about, game companies, like, disabling, like, shutting down their servers. And people trying to petition against companies doing that. I don't know, but I signed a petition. So what's that all been about? Why is that suddenly taken up in the news? I did see Pirate Software was, you know, involved. But yeah, he just gave some dog shit takes. I saw something like, he said like, oh, it's incredibly difficult to keep a server running, so companies shouldn't have to do it or something. How come he talks like he's a game dev when, like, he, like, isn't? Like, he has a game, but, like, has it even released yet? No. I know he's a game dev, but, like, is he actually, like, has he released, has he shipped anything yet? That's what I'm curious on. It's like me saying, as a scientist, because I have a degree, you know? It's like, I'm just checking. Like, now he might actually be a game dev. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't... Worked at Blizz for 10 years? Okay. No, it's just, he talks as if, like, he's, like, made, like, multiple, you know, blockbuster hits or something. But, like, yeah, wasn't he in, like, QA or something? Not QA, but, like a GM or something? Do you need to ship a game to be a game dev? No, but he talks like he's shipped, like, multiple games over an illustrious career, you know? Doing CD? No, thanks to you, CD. No, on you guys, if everyone's ready. Yeah. You guys do your thing. I'm just chatting, because this is, like, reclay. I'm just vibing. I forgot to pop. Pirate Software or Joshua Hayes. Pirate said online games that require service too hard to be to preserve. Right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games these days are like online only, and then I would imagine being online only and then shutting down your game is like, it's not really, you know what I mean? Pairs. Do you remember Melee 2 or staying back? Melee 1 forward. Yeah, good. Dude, I still quote Pirate from the flippin'... Well, no, I quote, what's his name? Yamato from... Pirate, where are you going, man? This is salvageable. I think I quoted it, like, yesterday. Yeah, I think he's just got a bit of an ego, doesn't he? He doesn't like admitting fault. He doesn't like admitting when he's wrong. He doesn't like looking like he didn't know something or whatever. That's the vibe I've gotten from stuff I've seen, but hey, whatever. Whatever. It's funny. But yeah, so yeah, I just saw like overnight that was like a big topic going on. Just curious if you guys knew why it suddenly sparked up, but yeah, it makes sense. Basically, just some of the kiddies are fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting again, yeah. Oh no, he's like major furry Snaku. That I can confirm. I've seen some things. Yeah, streamers are just the worst, aren't they? I think if you're a streamer over like 1,000 viewers, you're just the worst. Would you guys agree? I feel like smaller streamers are alright, because you don't really have enough, like, nothing you say gains enough traction, but... You know what I mean? You know, and you're like, the big boys. But hey, anyway, I signed the petition to say, like, hey, game devs should keep their servers running and not just shut down their game. Shit, like, what if they just shut down Final Fantasy servers one day? All our hard work, just gone? No. This is my life. You don't understand, Square Enix, this is my life. Why does it not tab to the mob standing in front of me? I mean, it's insane. I'll never get used to it. I'll never get used to it. Freedom sounds nice. Yeah, you think? Oh, we have a tank down. Can we recover? Okay. We're on the Yanny boy. I'm going to feint this. We're on the Jabba. That cat's going to go crazy as well. We need that cat. Oh no, it's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, we have another tank dead. Oh, what happened there? I mean, it doesn't. We should go again. Oh my goodness, Moist Critical made a video? Oh my goodness. Wait, oops, I'm adding up the pull count for a different fight. Hold on a minute, no. I'd forgotten we've cleared this already. Not a Moist Critical video! Now we've really gone and done it. Yeah, pot and 10. Wait, why doesn't it give me a 10-second warning, bro? Bro. Oh, hell yes, Snaku. Oh, I'm so excited for my overnight oats tonight. I got my chocolate protein powder, I got my oats, I got some raspberries, ooh, and I got I think the cherry on top is gonna be this powdered peanut butter. We just sprinkle it in, and I think it's gonna be insane. Chocolate peanut, oh my goodness, I'm gonna go nuts. And, what else? Oh, me and DQ, we got this stuff from the shop, from Tesco, and it was a flippin'... If you guys ever had Werther's Originals, it was that in a spreadable form. Oh my god. It was insane. Oh my goodness. Moist Critical needs to make a video on that shit. I'm telling ya. Those are good options, Snaku. You get a little protein in there, and you're looking good. You can make oatmeal. You can make oatmeal pancakes. Like no one can stop you, apart from maybe yourself. You can't have protein in the morning. Oh, fuck's sake! Wow, that sucks. But I guess you're not in like your bodybuilding arc, are you? So. What is she saying? Yeah, like if you're a game company, shouldn't you have like a duty to maybe put a little money, you know, put a bit of money to the side? I think I wasn't supposed to squeeze this in here. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to. I don't know why I did. M6, nice. Oh, amazing. Yeah. If you got the clear cheese, yeah, absolutely. That's awesome, dude. I made such a silly sausage little mistake, man. Golly. Right, so we're finishing off the cat if it needs or whatever, and then we're going again. Oh, we need to stun this lad. Yep. Owie.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた!
Can you guys give me 1 sec? I think I've just had a delivery, and I want to make sure nobody steals it. Give me 1 second, you guys. Won't be a moment. Okay. Right, I'm ready. Ready. I'm fainting the Yan when the second one spawns. Maybe they... Yeah, I think healers are positioned in a way... I mean, just go off of PF, basically. Whatever they do in PF, you send it. I'm glad we have to do this fight, actually, because I do like it, and I get to get more practice. I mean, I actually feel pretty good on this boss, you know. 2. Sticky. But yeah, guys, we got Expedition 33 tomorrow. That's the plan. We're gonna smash it. We are gonna smash it. And then I think after that, I want to actually do my Baldur's Gate playthrough. And I think I could see myself leaning a little bit more into like some variety going forward. Like, not every day of the week, but just, you know. Gonna stream 24/7? No, but like... Look, there's no new Ultimate coming in Final Fantasy, so there'll probably be a point where, like, we can slow a bit on Final Fantasy, and, you know, slot in some bits there and stuff, you know? I mean, the new WoW season will demand some of my attention, but, like... It doesn't have to be, like, mega, you know? Yeah, when am I gonna stream the IRL job? Yeah. It's a good question. Good question. I don't know, but it's ruined my log. We have to wipe now if I'm not gonna log high. I've just popped cooldowns, I don't know. I like that pulling the yen in. That's pretty flippin' good. Why don't people do more of that, actually? What am I doing? I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, my rotation is so dog. What am I doing? The bomber was Damien! No, Damien would never make such a mistake. That must have been intentional. He went for a positional. Okay, I can respect it. I can respect it. Wait, how are we losing Shinxi there? This Yan's gonna get super buffed. Is this a log run? No, Anna hasn't cleared M6 yet. So if we go M7, she'll lose loot. It's basically like, I don't know, and it's just being like super selfish right now, like holding us in this prison, goes on holiday, Swan's back, you know? Forces the people. You know, there's a, like, I think for me, it's really good that the ultimate isn't coming out till, like, 0.5. I actually have time now to gear and hopefully, like, maybe join a static or something. It's actually pretty flippin' perfect. Two. We new gear by then? Yeah, but like, you know. Like, get good, like, you know, gear, get logs, get some, like, experience that then I can get recruited and say, like, hey, look at the 0, you know? What do we think the ultimate's gonna be then? Do we think it is gonna be like, will they maybe talk about even a smidge of it at the next live lecture, or no? Will they not be like, hey, this is what we're planning? People think it's gonna be Hades, right? But right, so I need to go to the east with my debuff as a DPS player. Okay. Debuff check. Wait. I thought PF is DPS on the right, on northeast. The PF. It is? Okay. Okay. That's fine then. Okay, cool. No, I know. I was memeing. It's fine. I liked it in this fight. Yes, they probably won't. Yeah, they say, like, they don't want to talk about future things in case there are any changes and then people get mad at them. Honestly, I do like, it is lovely that the devs are very considerate, but also, tell people to fuck off. Like, you can do that as a developer. You can tell people, hey, this is what we're planning. It might change. Go fuck yourself. You know? And people will be like, cool. That's fine. Two. You treat yourself, B. I'm dead. Fuck off, game.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか 立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
CBA. Sorry for my language.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ
Did this guy just say Lando, as in land? Do the Japanese not have a word for land? Don't say it's Lando. He drives for McLaren, I believe. All my shit's desynced. I'm crying. It's over for me. I've been damaged down. I'm dead. CBA. I'm alive. Oh, he said landscape. Scape who? I've got major grief. Right, all my shit's desynced. I think I'm just gonna send one of these. Nice. Oh, also, my friend's trying to get me to play this flippin' football Rocket League game. It actually looks kind of fun. I do like my footy. I bet it's like the next flippin' big game for the kids, huh? The new Fortnite. Like, I think Rocket League was never as interesting to me because it was cars. It was like actually playing like as a footballer could be pretty fun. Right, we're getting arrows. Pretty good here, right? Yeah. That's why you just shoot from range, Denki. Don't worry about dribbling, just receive the ball and then shoot from wherever you're at on the pitch. Yeah, I never was into FIFA, but like, it looks pretty cool, like, because it's actually the for the view angle and stuff. Yeah, PF, yeah, everything PF. Okay, lightning. I think I'm up here. I should have been there, right? Someone please tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not 100% sure I know where I'm going. So I'm counterclockwise one. Hold on. Good. We do a little bit of sprinting. Cool. Wing mark. Now we go southeast. Oh wait, no. We're gonna go over there. Cool. Oh. Okay, apparently I was in the wrong one. Oh, there's an extra person on our side? Oh, got you. I was correct? Okay. Everything's throwing me off here. Just like... Oh my goodness, but the kill is the kill. Holy moly. Good job, guys. Holy moly, that's funny. Okay. Kill's a kill. Kill's a kill. We'll take it. I don't think my log would have been improved, but that's okay. That's okay. Kill's a kill. Clean. Good stuff. Quick 5, then M7. I love how we just baited people into forcing them to go to M6. That's funny. Right, we will go M7 though. I will do a quick 2 minutes to grab a drink. No, we lived. Hey, we got through it. We got through it. Ah! How did that happen? How's my cable beneath my chair? Right. Won't be a sec. Alrighty, friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. Get a little drink. Oh, what's all this? Samurai gear? Holy. Oh, thanks, dude. Wait, why do I need samurai gear? Does it not fit with my monk gear? Oh. What the heck? Oh, thanks, dude. Holy. Oh, I'll take a look at those in a sec, Denver. Alright, let me check real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, didn't I die? Did I die on the kill pool? Was it this one? Yeah, I died. Yeah. Definitely wasn't gonna be better. Definitely wasn't gonna be better. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, thanks for that, Denki. Appreciate it, man. Get them kind of geared up. Right. Let's give this a little go. It's picked up gear and Sam weapon. Casting set. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I already have some Picto 740, but that's okay. I'll sort it and I'll make it work. Figure out what we got going on. Thanks for that, dude. Right, let's go into M7. Yeah, I probably could start. Soon, I probably will... Once I'm, like, comfortable on Monk, I'll start re-clearing as, like, other things, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Once I feel good. Sick. I just made some overnight oats as well, so I got a nice little snack. We got a big day today. Right, we've got about 2.5 hours of M7. Math. No, yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, we've got over 3.5 hours until I need to go play some WoW PTR. So let's give this a good old flip and go. So we need to assign. I mean, people can just do their thing, but So Anna hasn't seen this at all yet. You have an hour. Just pull for now, and I'll see if there's someone in chat that maybe wants to. If they're available, then yeah. But we may as well start playing, and then we can replace. Like, if somebody comes along, then okay. So, people. Oh yeah, same as we just did with M6. Okay. Let's just pull, and I'm gonna just talk through the fight. I have already shown a little bit of footage, but we'll just talk through, and just see how we go. Yeah. I'll talk through as we kind of get there, because I don't want to spend time over-explaining if I don't need to. So for this pull, I'm just gonna focus purely on just raid leading here. So this is big healing mitt. And then it's stay in. And then we're moving out a little bit. Tanks are staying close. Move out a bit. Yeah, you don't have to go that far, Anna. Should be fine. Just tuck back a couple steps. Okay, now we're going to have a safe spot either in the 3 or the 4 area. Melee are going to get... range... Okay, so it's 4 side. Range are going to get really close on the 4 marker. And then, yeah, go to B. So you would go to B there, Anna, always, every time. And then we do interrupts and stops and whatever. And then we're hiding behind these. Ads. Oh god, really, Denki? Oh god. Oh, what? I was too close, man. Smo, Raiders out, tanks in. And then I think we do this, and then we get knocked over. So move to, like, north. Oh, fuck, it's the... Yeah. Okay. I want to look at that, actually, because I do want to see if that's hitting everybody. That does look like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like... That might actually be... I mean, actually, is that just 3? Hold on, I can see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, Anna should go to D. Oh, Anna's heal 1? Okay, so Anna's coming to D. So Anna, and anyone who's not been here, the really important thing is when the Spore Sack is happening, we're identifying whether 4 or 3 is the safe spot. If 4 is the safe spot, see this, like, these lines on the floor that I'm running on right now that create, like, a square? Right? The range are going to be always on the marker. So range, you're always going to be on 4 or 3 marker. The melee are going to be on the... I'm going to try and not pull the boss here. I'm going to put another marker down. The melee are going to be there. So melee are either 1 or 2, and range are either 3 or 4. Yeah? It's not YOLO, no. It's raid planned. So, the way the mechanic works, Anna, 4 people, it's either going to be the 4 furthest people or the 4 closest people are going to get either a Starburst or a Prey. If you get Starburst, you have an assigned position, and Raiders, you'll have to remind me how we're doing that, because I'm pretty sure it's Light Party 1 on the west, so support are going north, DPS is staying south, but there was a tank change, so I think Shinxi wanted to stay in the south, right? On 3 mark, your main tank? Okay. Well then, Zanara. Does Zanara want to go to 3 marker to make it easier to pick up the ad? That's a question. I can but not needed. Okay, then we'll just do supports north, DPS south, and so all you need to do, Anna, if you get a Starburst, is you can just run to your marker, pretty much, which is 1, and then you collapse from 1 to D after you placed it. If you get the Prey, so if you don't have a marker above your head and you get the Prey, you're moving from 4 marker, this is your movement pattern, okay? So you'd be on 4, you're running straight out to the side here, dropping, moving north, dropping, and then running into D, okay? And I pull, perfect. So you're literally just doing, like, an L shape, or a right angle. The thing I'm unsure of there, Denki, is that, okay, so let's go. And then it's a clock spot, so we're going to do clock spots on that final mechanic. So after the big AoE soak, like right at the end of that phase, we're then everyone going into clocks, and it's true north relative, okay? Clocks, true north relative. If the safe spot is 3, do I do it on the other movement? Yeah, so you go from 3 to the edge, north, then in. Yeah, so it's light potty stacks after the Starburst stuff is going off. So you're always going to be on D marker. Regardless of if it's east, west, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're going D. Alright, let's pull. Yeah, so then it's just clock spots. Okay, Denki, I was going to reply to your message. So I mean, how much do I need to actually delve in? Like, how many tools are there that allow me to play around different magic types? Or physical, like damage types, magic, physical. Like, would there be a time where you... Because you're always just going to do Addle plus feint, you know what I mean? So, like... Right, we're staying in. Like, what else is there that exists? So, moving out. Good. And now we're looking at spores. Faddle, dude. That's the shorthand of it. We're going 3. Melee in, range out. Then you go into your positions. And then everybody's dead. What happened on your guys' side? You don't always stack them? Okay. Right, so Anna was in wrong spot. Okay. No worries. Getting a couple pulls just to get used to it. It's annoying, like, I mean... Hesitated and tried to dash no shot. No worries, no worries. It's fine. You're learning like all of the mechanics in one go. So do not stress. Yeah, Denbar, but in terms of physical versus magic damage mit and how we might cycle those. This is directly in response to Denki's comment, you know. All you need to look at, Anna, so the melee are going to be forward, the range are going to be back. All you have to look at, you don't have to think about whether you have one, you just have to see if anyone in your group has one, right? Yeah, that's like the easiest. Like, I pan my camera way down so that I can like easily see a nice distinction. Or maybe you could do like a bird's eye or something. But just keep track of what is physical. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine in this fight, any rock slams is physical. I would imagine Starburst is magic. I would imagine Prey is physical. Stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, no worries, all good. See on the damage number? Oh yeah, I think that's something you guys told me in ARR. Keep an eye on now. Isn't there like a little staff or yeah, blue sword? Wait, blue sword must mean magic, right? Surely this isn't magic. Sword is physical, okay. Staff is magic, yeah. Move out. Yep. And then... Oh, I almost moved too far in. Okay, we're going 3 or 4. It's melee's close. You can already spread melee in range. You can already, like, pre-spread in that. That way we don't have any confusion. We're going 3. I get hit there. Oh. I forget I do have to swap sides. Oh, I didn't assign interrupts yet today. Okay, then it's hide behind. Then we're gonna have groups. Then we're gonna have clock spots, and it's true north. Oh wait, it's up to this.
中継カメラ
And
を
melee,
生かして落ち
melee or south, range to north, I guess. So we're gonna do a big stack up. Oh wait, smash here. Hold on, move out. Goodbye, everyone.
オーマイガー
Alright, just practice, practice,
挑戦者が
practice.
倒れた
I'm not soaking that though. Box. Yeah, it's gonna be.
挑戦者ダウン
Yeah, okay.
さあ立ち上がれるか
Maybe there's a way we can sort of pre-soak already in clocks, but then he like jumps and aims in a certain way.
恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされたなんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
So then Anna, if you're watching, he's gonna jump to a vine. I mean, this is normal stuff. Oh, what a good uptime one. The Glower power. I'm dead. Big. Wait, our best on this boss is 45%. That's pretty flippin' good. Yeah, they ramp up. Okay. So I just need to work out those clock spots because they're pretty nasty. I think, yeah, we go, so maybe we can bait the boss into the center of the room and then literally everybody's already at their assigned marker. So, like, it doesn't matter where the boss is fate, like, it doesn't matter, we can just go purely based on where the markers are at that moment, and it'll be fine. So let's make sure with the stack up, it's in the direct center of the room. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, I don't really care too much about cooking like Mitt. It's not really a point of interest for me. It's not really where I kind of get, you know, juiced up, man. I don't get geeked on that shit. Back? Okay, let's go. I'll do a ready check just in case anyone else went away. I'm also do things like where I'll go, hey healers, do we feel like we have Mitt there? Can we plan something there? Rather than saying like, okay guys, we're going to use the heal button there. You know? It's more so, hey healers, how can we extract some more healing at that point?
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Staying in, and then we're getting out.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
So we can already go melee forward, range back, and we're going 3 or 4. Three.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Markers. And then we're just blasting these buggers.
さあ立ち上がれるか
Oh. Owie, wowie. Have I... do people already know which ad they're interrupting, by the way? Or are we just kind of doing it freestyle? Like, I can assign it... Just YOLOing? Yeah, I mean, is that a PF strat just to YOLO? Because, like, I'm cool to YOLO it if people feel comfortable with that. I can also hard assign it. It's just every time we change a person in or out, I have to reassign, and I just CBA. But obviously, you know, if I got to, I got to. The interrupt donut. Cool. Yeah, okay. We can do a little bit of a YOLO then. Are we good? Sorry, I'm just checking some bits I gotta do for tonight, making sure I'm in the loop. Yeah, if we start wiping to interrupt stuff, then I will assign, but... Like, I assigned it yesterday, but... Moving out. Melee forward, range behind. Four. Good, and then we're stacking up for ads. Move away from the explosion. Yep. I guess just use interrupts late, huh? Right, so hiding behind. And then maybe you sprint here if you need. What up, Tunza? What's good? We'll look in. What's he got? Hammer, so move out. And then move in. Good. Directly in the middle, and then spread your clocks. Like true north clocks. Good. And then we're going over. I guess I saved my cooldowns here until we move over. Probably squeeze those in, actually. Oh, yeah, I can absolutely squeeze those in. Physical? Physical. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, can for sure send. So he's gonna jump to a vine. And then we want to be moved out. And then Glower Power. Light Putty 1 and 2. Yep, nice. And then stack up. Cool. Well, we don't need to like stack, but just moving for healing. Why am I using True North? I can definitely squeeze it in there, Clausen, I think. So, tanks are going to get a flare. They're going to move out with that. Stone Ringer. Yeah, so we're going to move back. Cool. Then he should jump and slam, I think, right? Oh, we're just dodging? So, I made a diagram earlier, but if you guys can potentially remember it, we're doing super close to boss is going to be tank, then melee, then it's going to be healer, then ranged. Okay, and we're going to try and have the range grab the... Oh, fuck. Sorry. Try and have the range grab the vine to the boss's right at the moment, where the boss is right now. The boss is right. Tank grab the one up close to the boss, and then a healer grab the one at the back. Okay, so someone, a ranged DPS, come grab this from me. It's not the end of the world right now, but one of you can, yeah. Oh, it's too late. That's fine. Oh, God. I mean, I'm dead. Just kidding. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna go support melee. Melee be on the second tier. Yeah, that's fucked. And then we get 4. Ooh. So then we have to make a square for the 4, I think. Okay. Let me do a quick raid plan. So... Oh, wait, we're all up. Goodness me. Alright, let's just see what he does. I mean, this is mega forgiving. Obviously, we die to enrage, but like... Impacts, a lot of damage. So he's gonna do double weapon. One of them's gonna glow. That's the one he's gonna do first. There's also gonna be a thing on the wall that's gonna do some shit. Slam. Where's the guy on the wall? There's gonna be a guy on a wall. There. Ah, it's his arm. Okay. It's the arm he's up. Shit, we gotta move in. Flower power. Okay. Slaminator. Good luck. Smash there. I mean, like, this is easy stuff. It's easy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick raid plan for you guys. So, like, first of all, I need to import these. Hold on. So I think P1 looks really good now. Where am I doing? Arena, properties. There's something I need to click. There's something I do and it pops up. How do I do it again? Change the arena? Oh, yeah. Nope. I can start a new plan. I think actually Xeno's so wrong when he says that there's no way what they're gonna implement in game is gonna be what like he thinks whatever they implement in game is gonna be worse than this. I actually hate raid plans. I actually think it's sorry raid plans. I appreciate your hard work, but select playground. Okay, flipping. I don't like it. There we go. Image. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Why not use the M7 background? That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that, man? Holy shit. Okay, anyway. Right, so. This is what I want from you guys, okay? So imagine we're splitting the arena into 4, okay? Yeah. And let's say the boss is here, okay? Let's say boss is there. Just the interface of the website. No, raid plans as an idea, as a concept is great. I just, like, the website, sometimes I want to, like, delete shit and it, like, deletes the whole thing, or, like, there's no, like, undo. If you delete one of these, there's no, like, undo, right? There's no, like, why isn't there an undo on that? Anyway. There's just, like, some jank with it sometimes. Anyway, okay. So, what I want is, I want to create, like, I want to go, like, tank, heal, DPS. And maybe actually I go tank. Maybe I do tanks and healers close, actually. So I want to do that. It's gonna be something like that, right? Because obviously this boss is quite big. It's gonna be something like that. And there's gonna be a tether. I'll do green for the tether, because it's all viney green. So there'll be a vine there, there'll be a vine here, there'll be a vine there, right? Nah, it kind of has to be rain. Nah, we can't do that, actually. Because it kind of has to be... I think I want to do that. So we do this. Healer grabs this vine. Tank grabs this vine. Range grabs this vine. The thing is, there's going to be a flare. Right? Like, this is the default that I want, okay? So that when, because the way these are gonna go out is on 1 DPS and 1 support, and if we just have these like this, right, then these lines will never, they'll always be like a pretty decent safe spot, because this is gonna go here, and it's gonna go there, and it's gonna go there, and it's gonna go there, and so the tank will just have a safe spot. Tank's gonna do like this, and like this, and like this, and like this, right? So there'll be like a safe spot in like this area here. And there'll be a safe spot there. And there'll be a safe spot all over here. Like all this will be safe. Right? I think this shit will be safe over here roughly. Oh, yeah, Denvar's gotta go. Okay, let's replace Denvar. Denvar, thank you for coming, dude. If we can get another raider. And we can roll on, man. We can roll on. So we just need to... I'm going to just open this up, and then we'll see if people can flex. But yeah, so that's what I want. I know this looks like a little bit confusing, but it's pretty simple in that the melee, like the DPS are going to be to the left, facing like the boss. We're going to be on the like... Yeah, I don't want to go like west and east, but it's going to be on the left-hand side facing the boss, like right on this corner here. And then... the support are going to be over on the side, but we have to layer like tank, then a distance, then melee, then a distance, then healer, then a distance, then range, right? Because we need that. We need to place these. Like, this is your plane. You are on a horizontal plane now. You do not go up and down, you go left and right. Obviously, if you need to... This is in your placement of your starburst. When there is a starburst happening, of course, you can move wherever the hell you want. But you place... You go on this horizontal plane. The thing is, though, is that we also need a secondary divider where we're going to split the map in two here. Where it's like, DPS do not go east, and support do not go west, right? So there's sort of like a rough plane that you're going to be playing on. Where, like, we can't have a healer come in. You can't be like, oh, well, I was in the third quadrant and I'm right in front of the DPS. Because then what we're going to have is we're going to have this. Right? And then that makes it way harder to dodge because we can't go there. We can't go there. We can't go here. Like, that's going to overlap there. That's going to overlap there. And then that's going to overlap there. So, like... It makes it quite spooky. I mean, in theory... in theory we could do that, actually. And then we could just have, like, all your safe spots are, like, here, right? This is all your safe spot. So, in theory, we could do that. But then, with tethers, it kind of makes it difficult. So, that's why I like the plane thing. Oh, I've just fucked this up because I didn't do it. That's why I like the plane thing, where people have sort of, like, their roughly... Like, I like how I've split it. Yeah. The tethers are fine, so they're going to go on the closest player. There's going to be a short delay period, and then they're going to activate. Once they are active, they're locked in on that person. The further you go... Like, if you go beyond a certain distance, it's like 10 yards or so, you start taking really big damage. The further you go, the more damage you take. So basically, it's like I now can't leave this location, basically. And there's going to be one on the tank, we're going to put one on a ranged DPS, one on a healer. And with this assignment, I think this will be totally fine. Then like, all we need to think about is the very, very final one. We are then going to actually make a square. We are then going to do this. We are then going to make a square. And there should be a safe spot, like, here and here. No, is it there? There. Hold on, let me see. There, there. Yeah, there, there. Oh my god, we have a player. Holy shit, nice. There, there, there. There. Yeah, so there's safe spots. There's safe spots here. So safe spots are here, here, here. Probably not there too much. Like here, I think there's another one there. Who we got? Who we got? Misa just joined. Oh, sick. Okay, so Misa, you've been watching, so you know everything, so I don't need to, like, go through everything. Right, Raiders, I'll see if you guys are ready to go. If you need another few minutes, that's fine. Hopefully everyone's happy with roughly what I've sort of given you. Hopefully. Hopefully you guys like it. And we can give it a go. Just need Damien to go tank. Oh yeah, see you later, Damien. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's good to know, Dragon. Because there will be times where you probably do need to stretch your tether. Like I said about the tank getting a flare. If we could have the tanks, I mean, it would be amazing if we could have it so that the tanks have, like, one of you have the... I mean, how is it going to work? I need to see... Oh, perfect. I jumped right to it. So, let me just watch this phase really quick. So... So this will go on a ranged player, so we can already have a ranged DPS over here. And you can stack, like, you can have both melee stacked on top of each other, both range stacked on top of each other, both tanks stacked on top, like, we can just have everyone stacked up, that's totally fine. So range would come grab this, and they'd be in the 4th quadrant. See how the boss will be broken up? There'll be the 1st quadrant, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. This is the final tier, so it's gonna go tank, melee, healer, ranged. So the healer will probably be, like, in that little square there, and then it gives the like, the range could be right on the edge, and it's, like, perfect. Tank can be right up close, perfect. And then that gives the healer and, like, melee quite a lot of movement room. Yeah, we'll do, Shinxi, yeah, we'll do. So, a range would have grabbed this. Nice try for trying, guys. So I'm at 3 stacks right now, and I'm not actually that far from this vine, so it does build up pretty quickly. But what's going to happen there is one tank's going to get the vine. Yes, I want one tank to get the vine, one tank to get the flare. That flare tank, fuck off. All the way over to the edge of the arena, and then we're good. So I don't want this place here, because there's actually no need to. So I think that you have to do a tank swap, so that one of you gets the tether, one of you gets the flare. I don't know how it works, in which, if it's the off tank gets the flare, if the main tank gets the flare. But absolutely, tanks, I know you can sort that yourselves. So that flare person can go really far away. Then we will get one... I mean, but this, look at what I do here. I just want to say, this is a game of play of the year, okay? I know that this flare is going to go off. I know that I've got this tether and it's going to kill me. I pop a defensive. P-A-P-A-D-E-F-E-N-S-I-V-E. And then I jump to Anna to get bigger distance from the flare, and then I move back. Watch this. Jump, explosion goes off. Wait, why did I take, like, no damage? Wait, I actually took, like, no damage. Why? Can I, like, hide? Because I have a massive shield. Oh, I have, like, an insane shield. Holy shit, yeah, I do have an insane shield. So I jump there, boom. Move back, and I get back before I take a massive tick. Oh, yeah, I won't look at your comment, Wolfenstein. I didn't see what you said, so... Same play by the healers? Nah, it would have been sick. But yeah, okay. So what we would have here is we'd have the healer's in the right spot. This range player needs to move over here. Like, they would be over here. Right? Now, if we had one here and one here... Then the safe spot would be like... There'd be a safe spot right here. There'd be a safe spot over... There'd be safe spots. You just use your eyes, but there'd be safe spots. There's one there. So there's like in that line, there'll be another one there, but that'll be safe. There'll be a bit in the healer bit where like you can't be on that line there, but you'd be able to be... Yeah, where Anna is right now would be safe as well. So we'll just naturally should just naturally sort of line up, and we should minimize movement. What else? Yeah, then the next ones would go down, and it would be like a ranged here and a healer, but we'd have one here, one there. Yeah. Then we get another 2, then another 2. So I think like everyone gets 1, right? Then we get a 4-drop. Is that what this is? Yeah, this is then a 4-drop. So we get 2 healers. So it's either going to be all support or all DPS, I would assume. That's what that looks like. And we're going to make a square to the best of our ability. So we'd have tank to the west. No, sorry, tank to the east, healer to the east, melee to the west, range to the west. That's it. That's the whole thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, I gotta ask some questions. You shitting on my hood? What the hell? Alright, so the tank flare might not actually be... assignable. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe that tank with the tether can still pop some insane, like, they can invul and then move out. That could be fine. Did anyone have any questions? I got asked as well, did you say something about what's harder? Which game has the most skill cap based on your opinion, WoW or FF14? I think FF14 for combat, like for mechanics and fight design and all that kind of stuff, and like maintaining high uptime whilst like executing on strats. But I think WoW rotationally has higher skill cap, no question. I've done bosses. I killed the hardest boss on Mythic in WoW, this raid tier, and I didn't do a mechanic. I stood in a circle periodically, and I would stand with the rest of the group and bait a beam. Apart from that, I just stayed out the fucking way, and I killed the hardest boss. But yeah. Does the man with 0 passes? Nah, don't say that, because I know, like, because then I have to defend myself, and then it looks like I'm coping, and it's a whole thing. But you know that's not, you know you're being disingenuous with that one there, okay? WoW is more reactionary than rotationary, isn't it? Use things at the right time. So, do you mean in terms of mechanics, or do you mean in terms of... I think you mean in terms of rotations. So, some specs have, like... oh, one sec. Let me talk my raiders. Who goes where in the square? Oh, sorry, you need the raid plan. Sorry. Give me a sec, let me delete this, and then I can send it to you. It's DPS, like, DPS on the left, and support on the right? Like, or in the east or whatever. Sorry, this healer should be over here. And this tank should be over here. Sorry, I was doing the final square. Oh, yeah, no, that is correct. So this is correct. And then, when we need to make the square... When we need to make a square, the healer can tuck back in here. And the tank... No, did we send melee forward? Yeah, melee tucks forward. So when we have to do the 4-player square, we do this. Okay? So the melee DPS move just up, and the healers move south. And then we drop the square, and then we all sort of like collapse in, and just try and use your eyes, and there should hopefully naturally be a place to dodge through there. There should be quite a few. Let me link this to you guys. And guys, don't forget, guys, I'm streaming on Kick today as well. Exclamation mark streams, guys. I'm partnered on Kick. Thank you, Kick, for giving me partner. And I get paid for your guys' viewership and chatting in Kick. It's actually been a really significant increase to my income. I also get 95% of the sub revenue. So if you, by all means, sub to me on both, sub to me on Kick, whatever you guys want to do. And I'll love you forever. Thank you. You're the one obsessed with passing, so get good? Yeah, maybe if my raiders weren't stealing the loot for their fucking sick ult character. Huh? What about that? GC, by the way. Yeah, how are you gonna tell me to pass well when I got people stealing loot? Wah. Yeah, okay, whatever. You guys have baited me into that. You baited me into that. So yeah, like, there are some specs in WoW that have very limited rotational RNG, and they do have a pretty consistent rotation. Then you have some specs, specifically something like Enhancement Shaman, which is incredibly RNG, and is literally based around, like, it's literally based around, like, RNG. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. We're killing these dudes. skill issue? How dare you? I'm frozen. Yeah, I knew it. I'm frozen. God's sake, man. That snapshot's so early. So yeah, there's some reactionary stuff. Definitely some, like, we call it procs. I'm actually just thinking, do you get any procs in FF? I guess Monk, you get, like, chakra procs, right? Okay, we're all going clocks, true north. We lost both our healers. Can we res? No. Goodness. Oh yeah, Dancer has a shit ton of procs, huh? And yeah, Bard and stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if you've ever played any of those classes, then that, like, yeah, you have rotation. Yeah, I've played Dancer, and yeah, there's that RNG. So Shaman's like that. Shaman's like that. Enhance. And there are some specs that are a lot more like RNG heavy. They've definitely leaned more into that kind of design in general. Like, even if you're a low proc, like a low RNG spec, it's still pretty common these days for pretty much every spec to have something that's a proc. But yeah, no, the rotations are definitely harder in WoW. It's also, like, there's more, like, talent selection and like, sort of changing up different things for different fights and stuff, depending on your spec, is, like, a big thing. I mean, most of the people at the lower end will just copy what other people do, but, like, if you're a good player, then you'll know when to sort of, you might deviate or whatever. It's also what's cool about playing WoW at a high level is, like, you get to be like, actually guys, I'm going to play this talent build because I think our specific group comp is lacking in this area, and you can, like, experiment with that stuff. I literally had that this raid tier where I had to deal with that. Bam, 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 bam. If we could avoid interrupting the circle one, that would actually be really good. If we can identify which one it is every single time, because that can just go through. Hammer. And then remember, we're baiting in the middle. Look at your clock spot now, okay? Move out. Identify your clock now. Moving in. And then we're moving out. And then we're getting ready to go over. Can I fit my cooldowns here? They have been delayed a bit. Yeah, I for sure can. Can I? I could definitely have done that. Do you have add-ons? No. Yeah, so really funny with Final Fantasy. You know, it's just like it's taboo to talk about them and to use them and stuff, but everybody does. But everybody pretends that they don't. And I play along, but I know for a fact that they're all using them. Right, Glower Power. So, yeah, it's like kind of people... It's kind of like taboo. I think it's mainly just for the fact that this game's also on console, and console players can't get them. So the devs can't really... Like, I don't think the devs even care that much. But you get a lot of, like, goody two-shoes in the FF community. Sorry, guys, but there are a lot of goody two-shoes who are like, I'm telling on you. I'm going to tell the devs that you're using an add-on. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like... The devs don't even care. But, like, because you complain, now they have to do something, you know what I mean? But yeah, some of the, I've had this conversation with, like, CC Lemon and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna focus up here, because this is prog. Right, hold on. Brutish swing, and we're getting in. And then tethers. Remember range, you're grabbing these. Healer, you're at the back. Oh, Glower Power first. Yeah, okay, cool. So you can already get to your spots. It's going to go tank, melee DPS, healer, range. Try and grab the tethers. Can we try tank? If you get flare and tether, just go far and invuln if you can. See if you can. Okay. Strange seeds. Okay. So they're gonna be there, so I move away. Okay. I'll look at that. Right, okay. Man, this is actually kind of hard. Square, 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 square. So... Nah, I think it can work. I think it can work. Hold on, hold on. I think it can work. Right, we can wipe up. We can wipe up. So the thing is, though, right? Like... Okay. Yeah, let me just... Hold on, so we get Blink. So, the issue is... we're not, like... You have... Okay, so you have your quadrant, okay? We're splitting this map. Support are... Like... I'm gonna label these 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll also label them here. So support are in 1 and 3. DPS are in 2 and 4, okay? So you need to drop yours. If you're a support, you're dropping yours in the east, right? If you come and layer it, that's really bad because now there's like nowhere safe. So we can't like have them in line. Yeah. So we have a double stack here, but if this person had gone over here, it would have been good because there'd be a nice safe spot, I think. No. We only make squares when we get the 4. When we get the 4, we make a square, and that's where the DPS goes up, and we do it in line. I kind of like this strat. I think I probably could optimize, like, I could probably do a way simpler version, but I think I want to see this work out. But then I would drop mine over here, and then that one gets dropped over there, so this is good. Because there'll be, like, a safe spot, like, right here. Problem being, obviously, that this is going to come through. So I would just move across, but that's fine. I just wanted to watch and see. Summon Saiyan. Stay on the tether. I'll stay on the tether. Looking at Damien. Yeah, one of you, the healer can choose, like, the range that wants to do it, the healer that wants to do it, you guys can choose which one of you wants to. If you do have a problem, healers, where you're like, look, I'm on the tether and then I cannot heal anybody, let me know and we'll put double ranged on it. But for now, I'll assume that it's manageable for you to heal. If it's not, just say, I know I'm like mega far away. But yeah, healer with tether can't reach anyone. Okay. Can we... Let's change that now then. So, let's go double ranged. Yeah, let's go double ranged on tether. The problem is, it fucks up my whole strat. Ah, we can have a melee here with this tether, right? I think. Yeah, let's have a melee. I'll grab the melee tether. Okay. Yeah, because if we have a range, if we have a range, grab this tether. They're in line with the support quadrant, like half segment. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, so there is an issue with this strat, but let's just try it for now. So let's put a ranged. Wait, but that doesn't change anything, does it? What if we put supports? What if we put supports west? Let's change it. Let's go supports west. Range can be here. Yeah. Just flip it. Oh, we can compensate? There's not that much healing? Okay, we can keep it the exact same way then. Okay, keep it as it is. Ignore the change. Alright, ignore my change then. We'll keep it for now. Let's see how it looks, and then because I might need to change the strat completely, and if I do a double change, yeah, people are gonna get confused. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I was talking to Lemon, and he was saying that some of the add-ons in, like, this is his personal opinion, right? And I don't know why I'm sharing his personal opinion, because, like, I mean, that's for him to share or whatever. But he was saying about, like, some of the add-ons in FF are, like, more egregious than the ones in WoW, you know? That was a sick little, like, guitar riff there as I made that point. Because, like, there's some crazy shit, like, crazy add-ons in FF with, like, rotation helpers that literally do your rotation for you. And then there's ones that are, like, I mean, there's shit that, like, literally, I've seen stuff where things overlay your position. And they overlay mechanics that haven't happened yet. So you can literally, like, you can already see where you gotta go and stuff. Which is, like, crazy. And I think partly, like, something the devs, like, this is probably partly a dev challenge where they need to, like, because Final Fantasy is such a scripted dance, and because there is this, hey, here's the correct place to stand every single time, it means that people can develop these add-ons which, like, tell you where you gotta go, you know? So it kind of is gonna sort of come a little bit with that territory, I suppose, but yeah. Yeah, you can full-on bot the game, yeah. So it does sound like there are some pretty crazy add-ons in FF, but they're more like taboo to kind of talk about them and whatnot. But in WoW, it's like everybody and their grandma has add-ons. In fact, if you don't have add-ons, you're like seen as weird. Like people are like weird to me about my no add-ons. Like people make a big deal out of it. Like my guild, they know I can play the game, and yet they're still like, yo, Sai, when are you getting add-ons, bro? And I'm like, I'm not, man. I'm not, brother, man. Oh, there's no API controlling access like in WoW. Oh, really? Wow, okay, that's quite... Yeah. But I mean, hey, look, WoW is literally Blizzard are looking to break combat add-ons. They are going to be removing them next expansion. Like, this isn't a fairy tale, this isn't a fantasy. They're legit getting rid of them. Now, they are making their own versions of a lot of these things, but it's still like... It's crazy. Right, clocks. Hopefully a bunch of, like, FF players want to come over to WoW once that happens, because, like, you guys might feel Like, you can more easily get into the game. I know when I did the Raider challenge, that was really fun, actually. It was fun getting people over, you know? Yeah. I think the fact you don't use anything in both games kind of based. Thanks, Stinky. I think it's way more sick, dude. Like, it's so sick. Like I'm flipping. I love it, dude. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. But you know what it's born out of? It's born out of, like, not being good at setting things up and, like, not really loving, like no, people don't generally, like, love change, right? So, like, having to log in and, like, oh, I gotta, like, tune my add-ons and yada yada, you know? It's, like, a whole thing. Nah, like, I do learn new things. Shit, I'm using this new MMO mouse. I've never used an MMO mouse in my life. I do actually make a point of like, I do actually try and, I do try and actually make sure I am trying to learn new things. Because otherwise, like, that just, you age, you know? You age if you're not flipping, making sure that you're learning new things. That's why I want to learn it, that's why I want to learn language as well. Like, I want to keep switched on. I want to, you know? Like, even though I don't have a direct reason to, like, learn a language, I want to flippin' do it. Alright, we gotta move in. I don't like this glower power. I can't, I'm gonna have to change it slightly for when I want uptime. For now, it doesn't matter, but... Right, okay, so... Revenge of the Vines, then I think he's gonna jump to his little cubby hole. Yeah, exactly, right, Famea? That's such a pain. Right, so, is he staying there? Oh, he's staying here. Okay. Alright. Right, I want to try and look at this then. So, as a melee, I go over here. But DPS is stuck over there. Okay, let's just do our best. I just want to see this. So yeah, keep going, Damien. Yeah, good. That's good. So this should be safe. That not so much. And then we're doing square. This is square now. Square. Yeah. Oh, okay. You ran on top of me with that. Why did you run? That's not a square. No, that's fine. Okay. So it's, yeah, because so the old DPS are all support. So we just do our best to make square. But it looks like, okay, I didn't... Okay, so we're gonna get that. I did say melee. Yeah. No, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't say. No, you don't stack with the. No. That's insane. I didn't say stack with the flipping thing that we know is gonna kill you if you stack it. I could have been clearer. You stack, but not if you like. You stack up during these stages, right? Because only one melee's gonna get the thing. When both melee get the thing, you don't stack up. Not here, I'll be. Nah, don't worry about it, because I need to get past this. I'll come to WoW when they added 2-minute meta. Get out of town. I hope they remove the FF 2-minute meta. It's lame. It's really lame. Personally. I mean, there's only some pros to it, but... Right, okay, I gotta rethink this. I mean, on that pull, that seemed dog shit. Like, that's so lame that the boss can be... Like, yeah, we could for sure freestyle it, because I actually don't think it's that hard to freestyle. But the problem is that freestyling is not consistent. Yeah, like, if you're that range player, can you even hit the boss? You're just out of commission. You could? Okay, good. This boss is just literally the definition of this or that. It's here or there. Yeah, it looks like, I mean... Yeah, the problem is, right, is that you have to double layer. So I think instead of assigning... I can't really assign locations because tether people get them as well. This is a good little mechanic. Because you can freestyle it, but you really do want something hard assigned. Like, it's simple. It's simple, but you do kind of want a little something assigned. So, okay, we get a tank and a DPS. I think we're going to just set a rule. We're just going to set a rule, okay? We're going to have range in the back 2 rows. Melee in the front 2 rows. And the only rule is going to be... do not have them on the same row. So if you think of rows and columns here, I guess you go portrait landscape. You don't have them in the same... No, that's fine. Sorry, don't have them in the same... Don't have them in the same column, sorry. Okay, so you can do this. This is the only rule, okay? This is going to be my only rule, and we'll see how we go. You cannot do this, okay? You cannot go like that. But you can go like that. So you can have them on the same row, but you can't have them on the same column. I think it just creates a better flipping angle, does it not? I mean, in theory, you could do that. You just can't have them stacked next to each other, I think is mainly the more... You can't have them next to each other, because this makes a horrendous... Like, this is bad. Because you can't go there, you can't go there, you can't go there, you can't go there, you can't go there. Yeah, I mean, that's the trouble with the mechanic. It's like, I'm looking for consistency, though. You know what I mean? Like, you can technically do any of these, but it's about predictability, right? Like, if we've got the ranged over here, and they're doing their shit over here, you're just gonna get... I mean, you just need everyone's head on a flippin' swivel, that's all. I mean, I can literally just say, yo, just fucking freestyle it, and just everyone just game. I can do that, but it's a pretty... lame-ass strat. The thing is, I don't want to say to these people, right, put them in a line together. But I mean, you could both meet halfway, and you could put them right next to each other, and then the other two people, but we're not going to make, we physically, me and this person get that, we'd have to be more stacked at our starting point, but then we'd naturally spread. So that for most strats, what? Most strats are just like, use your eyes? By the way, what's up, Medi? And Renona's there. Guys, I see you over in Kick Chat. Hello, friends. I love you. I love you. Say it back. Right, what am I gonna do? Like, it naturally just sort of works, man. It's very rare that you get a combination that you're actually just like, I had nowhere to go. I'm just gonna put out rough guidelines. I just the perfectionist in me really just wants to have concrete positions, though. Problem is like you can assign the first two. So you can assign first two players that get it go here. Doesn't matter what you do. First two players go here. Second two players go there. Third two players, fourth two players. Like, you could do that, because you're going to get 4 sets of 2. But the tethers kind of prevent it, yeah. Exactly. And you get the RNG on which side of the room the boss is going to be. I think for now, I do want to keep roughly what we've got. For now, I do like this tanks, then melee, then healer, then range. Can we just do a few more pulls like that? I think for now I'm actually... Like, those are the rough guidelines, I think, okay? Those are just your rough guidelines. You still need to do a bit of adjustment. But those are your rough guidelines, okay? It's really weird, isn't it? Because it's the hardest mechanic of the fight, and yet you can kind of just bumble your way through it. So, okay, so if we have that scenario again, like, you're melee 2, right? So you would just replace the tank position. And if we get range 2, then they do that. And then heal 2 move there or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, if we do get doubles, just do that. Now, yeah, because it's going to be all DPS and all DPS or all support, yeah? They won't. I don't think we've had that. Well, we haven't had that combination. If they do, then I would... If you get both tanks and both DPS, or both melee, then fuck your boss damage. Melee just run south. Fuck it. We'll just have DPS move. Because... Oh, no, but then tank, tether... Nah, just have supports move. Supports adjust. Supports adjust. Fuck the supports. So if we had both melee and both tanks here, tanks... Oh, but then boss might hit the... If a tank's not in range, I don't know how that looks. Wait, you guys both stacked up. Why? Well, okay, I need to go back in the VOD and find out why you guys thought that I meant that. What do you mean if you drop the seed and get it with a tank after? What do you mean? I literally just explained that. What do you mean? You mean here? You just run to the right. But if a tank and you get it, the tank's going to be on the right already, and you're going to be on the left. If you get both tanks and both melee, then I'm going to go here on the left, you're going to go on the right, tank's going to go south, one on the right, one on the left. Before? You mean, what if we get melee and then melee again? So if we get the last 2 seeds and then we get the 4? You just adjust your placement over, right? Like, so imagine I place here, and then I get it again. Then I drop here, and then I just go drop there. In that safe spot. Yeah, that's fine. I think it'll be fine. We can also just do a straight line. How do you do a triangle? Do you guys want to just do lines? Right, new strat. Try and form a line every time. You're either doing a line north to south or a line east to west. Just always try and do a line. It doesn't matter whether you're close, far, gay, straight, doesn't matter. Do a line. Actually, it does need to be a straight line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does actually need to be a straight line. Just do a line for the whole thing. Everything a line. Line, 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 line. I'm British, mate. I love queues. I love queuing. Who stacks with who? There is no stacking. You don't stack ever. There's never a stack. You never stack. Why do you guys keep saying about the stack? There is no stack. Raiders, I'm gonna lose it with you. There is never you. Where's the stack? Oh, you mean these here? Oh, dude, I'm thinking these are still seeds. You know what? I'm thinking these are still seeds. These are pair stacks. I assigned this yesterday. Okay, yeah. It's, melee 1 with tank 1. Tank 2 with melee 2. Yeah, that's fine. That got assigned yesterday. Yeah. There are literal stack markers. I love how I gaslit you on that one. Yeah, those can still be a square, like... Oh, they drop seeds. Yeah, they do drop seeds. Yeah, do a little square. Do a square for me. Yeah, do a little square. Yeah. And we just do light party 1 left, light party 2 right. Now, if we do have that combination where the boss is like we have 2 tethers far away, like we literally just had. Just, range, you just stay at range. Just stay at range and just don't be on the same layer. Okay. And it should be fine. Since I finished MSQ, I guess, man, or like recently. Major, I am offended by that. A cookie and a biscuit are not the same thing. You uncultured swine. Oh, God Pixel. You're with, and if you're heal 1, you're with range 1. It's classic partners. We're just making a square. To the best of our ability. Yeah. Oh, I can assign markers over there. Yeah, you're right. Bow, 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 bow. God's sake. It's so lame getting this mechanic as melee. Like, come on, game. I lose uptime. Maybe I need an uptime strat. Right, that went through. Why is my flippin' perfect balance not going off? Oh, I'm hit. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh god, I could really go for an uptime strat right about now. Clocks. Phase 1, I think, is looking good. Yeah, Phase 1's good. Phase 2, we're almost there. I can definitely do an uptime strat in Phase 1. Why would it... Boss is here. Why would it charge me there? Like, why would it go that way? Why would it not go that way? Like, why would it go there? You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't... Like, why would it charge me, like, that, like, there? Instead of, like, here? Right, I'm vibing. I'm not doing any damage this ball. Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. Definitely not the game. So we're just making a line now, yeah? People grab their tethers and shit. And then we make a square with the 4, with the stacks, yeah? Thank you. So I can be top row. That tank's gonna go far. They're buggering off. Oh, owie. Owie. Oh, was that a healer death onto tethered tank? Flare killed Anna? Okay, yeah, you just need to move. Yeah, you just need to move away from the tank with the thing. Yeah. Okay. We go again.
Oh my gosh!
Cozy, cozy, cozy. Hold on, I have an idea. Actually, no, that's fine. I don't need markers over there. It's fine. Yeah, this is one of those mechanics that's quite... It's like quite annoying to cook, because it sort of almost seems like a waste of time. Because if I wanted to, I could say, alright guys, just literally, just freestyle, place them wherever the hell you want, and then just dodge. And we could probably do that and live. But it's like, such a lame sort of... It's like... I think I prefer mechanics where it's like, if you don't do it correct, then you all die. Because, like, you can work with that, and you know that you need to solve it. But a mechanic like this, you're like, I gotta, like, put effort into something that's sort of... There's not a whole lot of, like, payback. You know, that's how it sort of feels. Oh, I think I've dropped my shit. No, it's fine. I'm hit. Nope, I'm fine. No, this is like something that doesn't need to be cooked. This isn't pasta. This is like instant noodles, you know? You don't have to cook them. But it's like recommended. You know, it comes recommended. I'm getting in. Then we're getting out. Pope smash. Pope smash. Pope angry. I love you too, Sai. Thank you, Orion. Psygonometry. I wouldn't trust that. Yes, I saw Tanza. I'm thinking of checking it. I'll play it a little bit. Just want to see more interesting classes, really. I'm really not playing my rotation well today, but I'm kind of like vibing because I know we're not on Enrage yet. This phase is actually mega long. It's only that last little bit that actually really does anything that can even begin to damage you. That hurts though. Holy shit. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Alright, we got tethers and shit. Alright, Blink is here. We gotta move away from it. Yep, nice. That was good. Thank you. So just game here. We're going roughly in a line where possible, yeah. Cool.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた!
How was that for you, guys? I actually felt alright with that. Oh, that square is going to be so nice, though. Oh my god, did you see that? Holy. Got a bit messy. Yeah. I mean, we can't, like, in this situation, all the melee need to be here. And you don't have enough time to go far. So there's no thing where we can, like, consistently get them all stacked up, necessarily. I don't think we need to. Look at this square, though. It's nice. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Oh. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, I felt alright. What did you guys feel? You want to go back to rows? Yeah, you like the row? I mean, I like the row. Do you want to do row with quadrants? Because I like that. The problem was like when the boss is at the other side, and then we have the tethers in the north, like we have like two tethers in the corners, you know. But I mean, you can do range there, healer in, and that's fine. Yeah, let's go back to that. Let's go back to the original thing where we go tank, melee, healer, ranged, and try and roughly do a split. I need to tinkle. Yeah, yeah, we can put both ranged on tether. And that gives the healer's chance to float a bit more. Let's do both ranged tethers. Let's do that. Gives the healer's chance to float a bit more. Means they can consistently be in their 3 quadrant, and range can always be there. Yeah, I think we can do it in both patterns for consistency, and see how that looks. I have a good feeling about this boss though, you guys. Oh, I'm turning my brain off there. Oh, I do want to... How much? We got half an hour on the lockout. Okay, half an hour on the lockout, then I can go get a little coffee. Perfect. God's sake, man. I keep getting hit by shit. Oh, no, I think I need a coffee now. Like, I'm playing so bad. Holy shit. After this poll, I'm actually gonna get one. I just got like, oh my, like, what am I doing? Stupid idiot, stupid. So this is why you gotta get a job at McDonald's, you stupid idiot. Damn, that got real quick. That got real quick. No, I think, Denki, you know what it is? I am, at the moment, I am like fasting and eating about 1,500 calories a day and working out daily as well. And I've been doing it well. I've been dieting for about 4 months now. But I am at my lightest weight in a very long time, guys. I'm down to 91 kilos. Whoa, look at that. Sai, nice job, dude. But, yeah, I think it's kicking my ass. See, I don't have a strict sort of fasting thing. It's more like what I'm sort of doing. Is so I am technically having like a breakfast, so it's not like a true fast, but I eat at about 1 p.m. so it's technically a fast through to through the whole morning. I eat at about 1 p.m. but I have 3 eggs, a tin of tuna, and a bit of kale, and that's my breakfast. Like my breakfast slash technically lunch. And then I don't eat again until like 8. And then I have a small dinner, just basically I'm only eating protein at the moment. I'm basically just on a protein diet. And then on the weekends, okay, I bake a cake and I eat half of one. And I'm not talking a small little piddly cake. I'm talking double stacked 9-inch tins, cream cheese frosting. I'm talking the shebang, okay? So that's like my strat. What it is I see my girlfriend on the weekend, and we always kind of do nice things. Like, eat nice things. Maybe we get a little bottle of wine. Maybe we get like a little baked good. You know what I mean? A little Tony Chocolonely. Woo! So I need all my calories for the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. So that's like my I'm currently doing the protein cake diet. Yeah, it's it's not like a true fast, it's calories reserved for girlfriend. Yeah. Wait, don't do line. Yeah, okay. We are fucking this up. Intermittent dating. Yeah, we only see each other on the weekends. We do like 5 days off, 2 days on. It's a strat. I'm alive! You can't kill me, I kill myself. Yeah, ranged to both tethers. Let me take a look. Yeah, so we're doing rows again, guys. We're doing rows again. So we're not... I noticed the tank sort of moved south. You need to still stay, like, right on the edge. So yeah, so we would go tank, like, right up tucked in. Then I will go, like, 10 yards back. Thing is, we can always do a 1 and 3. You know what we can do? Yeah, we can always do a 1 and 3, 2 or 4. Because I did a 1-2. Yeah. Okay, so that's how we're going to do sort of the grid. We're always going to do a 1 and 3 or a 2 and 4. Does that make sense to you guys? So if we get a tank, they're always just going to like do the 1. DPS move to the 3. If we get a healer, they're on the... but range... Can healers move to the 1? No, 2 and 4. Sorry, no. Yeah, healers can move to the 2. Range move to the 4. We can do that. No, the square is like the final... The square is the cherry. Forget that. We make this... Fuck that. That's a whole separate thing. It's different. It's isolated. It's its own thing. It's intermittent, okay? We have like 4 sets of 2. I'm not worried. The last set is different because it's 4 at once. It's 1 set 4, so it's different, so we go square. I'm never changing that unless I explicitly state. All of the 2s, that's what we're working on right now. The 2s... No, the tether's not moving to... The healer's not doing tethers. The range is staying on 4. And actually, we should do it supports adjust to 2 or 3. So supports will either be 1 or 2 if you're a tank, or 2 or 3 if you're a healer. And then for melee and range, it's always going to be 1 and 4. So DPS, just stay. You're always going to be 1 and 4. Support are going to, like... So all you have to do as a support is see if there's somebody on your, like, row. If they're... Well, yeah, no, because then you have to go to 3. Tank has to go to 3. So you have to go 1 and 3. Yeah, we're doing 1 and 3 or 2 or 4. Yep. If we get 1 and 4, though, that's fine. Don't follow either. Okay. So... This is for the 4 sets of 2. We're doing rows, but I don't like the fact that we get these kind of close together. DPS is always either 1 or 4. Melee is always 1. Like, it's going to be roughly, right? Like, don't turn your brain off, melee. Like, you might adjust slightly down, but I think pretty much you could just tuck in, like, always be on 1. Range can always be on 4, because they're, like, and they're doing tethers. So they can always be on, like, this 4th row, right? The healer, let's say it goes healer and ranged, right? Well, the healer needs to adjust to 2. Because the range isn't going to adjust. Because the healers are going to be, like, on this 3rd row. That's their default sort of natural state, right? But if they get the thing, they gotta move to 2. They should never have to move to 1 or 4. Because it's either the healers are always going to be assigned with a melee or a range. If they're assigned with a range, then they go to 2. Yeah? So we get this nice, like, we get like a bigger gap. Okay? Does that make sense? If healers with a melee, then they just stay where they are. Yeah, tank might die from tether. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, this is one of those annoying mechanics where I change something and then I go, nah, I don't like that, let's change it back. Oh, okay, let's change this. And everyone just leaves confused. Just keep doing what we're doing. Keep doing what we're doing then. Ignore that. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Melee on 1. Sorry. Fuck me. Tanks are on 1, melee on 2, heals on 3, range on 4. Done. Just do the same original strat. Original strat. That's it. But 1 can be variable. Why is this game like this? Why can I not put markers down in combat? Like, people are using, like... Bro, Why am I being punished? But you know what's funny? Is the people using add-ons are going to find a workaround for it anyway. So basically, it's like when a game makes a change to, like, disrupt, like, botters, and all it does is just make it horrendous for the layman. Like, if you're gonna cheat, you are going to cheat. So, why not just at least make it cozy for the average player then? Because now, the average player can't use waymarkers in mid-fight, and people are still using add-ons to cheese mechanics anyway. So annoying. I mean, the nice thing is, like, it doesn't crop up very often where you do need to do that, but still, I find it funny. Oh, they were getting locked out of content because they weren't cheating? That's very interesting. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm getting a coffee. I'm actually leaving. Guys, continue. You got this. I'm actually leaving.
が壁に張り付いた。壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っています。
Res me. Thank you. Alright guys, we're at the prog point. This is really good. This is a really good pull. Everyone keep it up. Did I die for being in their drop? Dude, this was working better when I just had everyone RNG it. That was also impeccable timing. Third turn to line. What even happened there, though? Could you imagine if you guys just killed the boss with me dead? I would be so mad at myself. But I wouldn't be able to, like, I wouldn't be able to be mad at you guys. I'd be mad at me, though. Be like the Rich Campbell over here. Yeah, game's easy, dude. So we drop these down. Then we immediately get a tank with one here. Oh, is this gonna hit me? Yeah, I needed to... No, it should be fine. Right, but because I just had a seed, I needed to move, yeah. Oh, okay. Right, so that's just gonna put the Vaughn on. So you, like, just can't stack those up. Okay. I mean... The awkward thing is just when we get, like, a bunch of back-to-back melee ones, you know? Like, we need some people to go far. I'm just gonna say, like, can we just have the DPS? Because melee DPS don't have to do anything. We can just go, move out. Like, if it's getting really congested there, just move out. Like, move south, you know? Yeah. Right, I'm actually... One sec, let me take a big sip, and then I'm going to play amazingly. Lovely. Do 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 do.
なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Smash here. This is coffee. There is a bit of milk in there
強
though.
烈な一撃だが
I can't wait to eat my overnight oats, man. I made my overnight oats in the afternoon, which is like one of the it's an off meta strat actually. So they're over afternoon oats.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物
But
が
golly,
出てきた
dude. I can't wait. I'm such a hungry little hippo. Alright, we need some good interrupts here. Oh, yeah, circle. Yeah, love that. What up, Saber? How does the being blind stuff work? Not everyone here has done it. Anna has not done it either, and sometimes, like, it just depends on what raiders we get access to that day.
で落ちていくぞ
No matter, even if people have already cleared the fight, no one's cleared it the way that I do it. You know what I mean? So there's always something exciting to experience. Right, Hammer, we're moving out. Smash here. Clocks. After Smash, yeah. So it's blind, like they're not allowed to give me any info. I have to fully cook every mechanic and then strategize how we're going to solve said mechanic. So right now, I'm trying to figure out how I want to deal with this old lad. And I don't make that because I was slow with my shit.
恐るべき
Silly
威
me.
力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
But it's a way for me to sort of like...
なんとブルートアボ
I mean, it's like entertaining for people watching me just ruin a good thing, you know? So it started out where I was playing through this game blind, like for the MSQ, and I think I wanted to do... Chat can probably correct me here, but I think because I did the MSQ blind and people in the game were so open to like, yeah, go through that like dungeon, just like, you know, go explore that dungeon. And I mean, not that you read a guide for like a dungeon or anything like that, but it just was very much like very much sort of what's the word I'm looking for, presented to me that like, hey, yeah, just like go figure stuff out yourself. So then when I got to ARR level 50 and there was coils, I was like, let me do this blind. And it's been incredibly fun. So I've done every single piece of content. I mean, minus some stuff in Endwalker, just literally because of time. I've done it all full blind, and
壁から壁へと縦横無尽に飛び回っていま
I
す
deserve that. I've done it all fully blind, and yeah, it's been a whole journey, and it's really good fun. And then I'm at a point now where I don't want to play the game with a guide. I just don't want to do it because it's so good blind. Oh, tether. Give that to you. So if we get congested in melee, just DPS move. If we get congested in range, then the healers have to move, yeah? Cool. Yeah, I mean, this is all flippin' doable, man. Remember for the 4, making a square? Square, square, square. Partners. That's a flipping. That's a square and a half right there. Yeah, okay. Brutish swing. Get in. Oh! Flower power. Ah! This is a good pull. This is a good pull. Ah, yeah, Saber. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, definitely since being current, that's definitely been a lot better for people caring more about, like, current content and everything, you know? So, I get that. I fully get it. I want to, for 7.4, I want to have a static that I can raid with blind. My goal is to get to world first raiding. I want to be like Arthur's and Zeno and flipping all those, Mr. Happy. You know? That's the content I want to be doing, yeah. That would absolutely be the goal. But I just need to get good enough at the game before then, you know? And that'll come. Guys, it's our new best attempt in terms of boss health. So Stone Ringer. I'm gonna just focus up a little bit here. So, this is all kind of just use eye. So he's gonna do, so we're moving away. But then he's gonna cleave on one side. Yep. That's good. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. Brutish swing. Oh, we gotta go that way. Oh my god. I feel like I'm doing flipping that Berserk CE or whatever, you know? Flower power. Oh, I was way too close. Sorry. LB3, LB3, LB3. Get in an LB3. Insane. Did we get it? What? Ah. I'm alive. What can I see? What can I see? Stone Ringer? Oh, boring. God damn it. Wait, you tank LB'd? Oh, I meant heal LB. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, that was good though, guys. Can we get another pull in 7 minutes? We can do another one, right? I think we can do one. Let's do one quick. So maybe a tier blind and then using every possible method, work, racing. So, I think it just depends on how things play out. I think, first and foremost, I'd like to find a static that I can play with and we can all go in blind. I'm okay not solo cooking, but I absolutely think one of I think, to me, the greatest aspect of Final Fantasy's raiding is the blind component. It is not PTR tested. There is no dungeon journal. There is no, there's no info. You just go in and you learn the fight. So my goal is to just find a blind progging static, eventually get good enough at the game where I can be like a world first raider. And do like, because I would love to do 12-hour days every day for a full week, you know, 2 weeks, whatever it, you know, whatever it takes. I'd love that. That's, for me, would be the dream. I'd do it 7.4 if I could. So that's my first mission. Once I've sort of accomplished that, then I will absolutely be on the, like, can I join a world first team? And then, yeah, I will be looking at, like, yeah, what I can sort of do there. And then, obviously, if we're going to go in blind, we'll be cutting edge, so no one will really be ahead of us. Obviously, if we're like, there are other teams ahead of us, okay, yeah, we'll look at some of their stuff or whatever. But I would imagine, a lot of the time, you're sort of going through blind until you hit a phase, and then you're sort of seeing, like you're already in a phase, sorry, and then you just see, like, right, how can we optimize it maybe a bit more, rather than, like, how does the mechanic work, what's the boss going to look like, and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah. I want a hardcore prog as soon as I can, yeah. I'm dead. Fuck. That was such a bad timing to say that. Get me up. Yeah, so I just wouldn't want to be the 9th man. Yeah, so my goal is week 1, ASAP, and then World Race. Whenever it sort of naturally... Like, I'm coming over from WoW. In WoW, there is a 0% chance that I can be involved in day 1. Like, give me a second. This lockout's about to end. And then I want to just talk to you guys about how lucky you are with the setup that you have in FF. You are so lucky. You should be... not lucky, like... But just, you should be so... happy with the rating scene in FF because it's glorious. But yeah, talk a bit about that. Let me just focus up on this dude really quick. Last pull of this lockout. What's the strangest seed that you guys have ever seen? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. That didn't look like it was on me then. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, cool. That's really good. So 2 back-to-back, like, good pulls? Yeah, cool. Okay, save healer LB. Strangest seed strat? Billy Billy? I feel like... why have I heard of that before? Billy Billy. I've definitely had a Billy in my group. We're out of time? No! Our best pull of the day! 30 seconds! No! No! But back to... I mean, you can get back to our prog point so easy. Holy moly. 19 seconds. Keep going, keep blasting. Maybe we can pump. Oh, Billy Billy's twit. Oh, right. Sad. Right, somebody gotta go, right? Me's gotta go, I think it is. Can we do another hour? Do we have raiders for one more hour? Otherwise, guys, I have to go play flippin' World of Warcraft. Don't make me do that. Need to prep? Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you gotta head off, like, that's all good. Just if we can get, raiders. Oh yeah, but this is what I was saying about, like, blind raiding in Final Fantasy versus raiding in WoW. I think this, like, the single best thing about Final Fantasy raiding is the fact that there's no PTR testing, there's no dungeon journal, there's no information. You just log in and there's a new boss, and then you go and tackle it. And the fact that you can get a group of 8 players together that will actually... right, I'll sign this up, guys. If we can get a DPS to join, that'd be amazing. Even if you're loot locked, I don't mind. But the fact that you just get a group of people together, they can go into the raid and just say, like, what are these mechanics going to be, is phenomenal. In World of Warcraft, today, there's PTR testing, actually. There's heroic PTR testing. I don't, it's optional, but I'm putting myself, like, everyone else you see, I'm in a high-ranking WoW guild. I'm in a Hall of Fame WoW guild. So that means a World Top 200. If I don't PTR test, I am open, and other people do, I'm opening up myself to be, like, for failure. And I'm then at risk of being replaced. Because they will find, like, if the more information other people consume, the more ahead they're going to be, right? So there's PTR testing, there's the dungeon journal, there's all this stuff that's, like, going to give them information. If I don't do it, I'm going to be behind. So... And don't get me wrong, like, part of me wants, because it exists, part of me does want to do it, like, because it's cool to go see the bosses, but I wish it didn't exist, is what I'm saying, right? Like, because it exists, I have to do it, right? But I wish it didn't exist. So, the thing that's really amazing about Final Fantasy raiding, and really lame about WoW raiding, is that I can't compete in the WoW race to world first. I will never compete. Like, my guild cannot compete with Echo and Liquid and Method. And even, like, the World Rank 5 guild can't compete with the Rank 1 guild, right? Because sponsorships and money and all of that side of things, and the add-on developers and stuff that they can employ. The really cool thing with Final Fantasy raiding is anyone can go and do world first raiding. Didn't you guys have a couple years ago where a team just came out of the blue and they just beat everybody? And they just were a group of buds? I might be embellishing that a little bit, but, like, isn't that more or less what happened? You guys just went, like, Billy and Tony and Dave and Steve and Jessica, they all got together and they just, like, they won? Not really, but it was a little bit like that, right? Well, there's a lot more focus on throughput. There are some specific, like, there are definitely some mechanical things. Like, specific things of, like, how you can extract more uptime and stuff like that, and optimize and stuff like that. But, yeah, mechanics are just designed a bit differently, because you have 20 players. But yeah, it's just really nice in Final Fantasy that you can actually go in day one blind prog, and you can go, like, I can go do 12 hours a day with a static on release. Whereas, like, in WoW, I cannot find a day raiding guild that is any way strong at all. Like, they doesn't exist. There is not going to be a guild that's 12 hours a day for the first week. It just doesn't exist. In FF, I can find it like that. They're a team of known high-end players, but yeah, the team was newly formed. I mean, that's still impressive, right? That's still impressive that that could happen. Yeah. From the standpoint of out of nowhere, because it was an offline team? Oh, okay, well, fine. Maybe you guys don't have a hero story, but yeah, I still think that kind of stuff is pretty cool. I would still say that's pretty cool. Right, when you guys are ready, I don't think I need a break or anything. I'm gonna just slam FF for another hour. And then I have to jump on WoW, guys, because we're gonna do some PTR testing and check out some of the new content that's coming. And I need to make YouTube videos on stuff and that, so I do need to swap away from FF in like an hour. But yeah. It's actually sucked this week. I've been dropping FF time this week, and it's been really annoying. Next week it won't be the case. But this week's it's really been annoying. I had a flipping IRL appointment yesterday I had to go do, so I had to end stream at like 3 or something, 3:30. Just annoying. Then I had something else going on, and yeah, it's annoying. But next week we'll have plenty of FF time, so you don't have to jump on well. I know, but I should. Because I gotta do the PTR testing and I gotta put the YouTube vids out, so you know. Yeah. Oh, we're ready. Right, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Guys, I think this is pretty good. Oh, durability's low? Hold on. Oh my god, I can actually repair? No way! I can actually repair while I'm in the queue? That's insane tech. Most you'll lose out in FF is if you aren't willing to get dirty with the data mines and axe side of things, but yeah, can just try it for racing. Right, okay. King Trode, we are, dude. We are making decent prog. It seems like this boss is definitely one that you can just limp through, but you're gonna sort of need to be clean for the kill, which, okay. We can work with that, we can work with that. We can work with that. Oh, I don't have any markers down. Just do your best. I trust you guys. There are lines on the floor. In? Oh, we got Sogo this time. Nice. And we're hiding behind. I love this kind of mechanic. Just the Mario Karting. I wish it was quicker pace though. Oh yeah, it's stack up and then clocks. Good job, everyone. And then we're going over. We're going over. Oh yeah. I'd love to eventually get like an NA ult, maybe. Maybe raid on NA. It seems like the NA raid scene is way more active. I just don't know anybody on EU. You know? I need to go back to streaming on NA times, dude. Getting NA plus EU would be amazing. Like when I was streaming in Japan, it was pretty sick actually. Like NA were flipping lovely. Sorry, Anna. Yeah, I think we put both melee there. That's good. I like that. I like haven't hard assigned that, but it's what I'm trying to do. Mosey can move slightly to the side, and then I go there. Yeah, big. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. New stuff on NA, you definitely got people available. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just like, you could have some NA days, some EU days, you know, in terms of rating. No! Oh, that's bigger than I flippin' thought, man. It's so stupid. Is there like an indicator based on the squares? Maybe there's a square thing I can look at. Maybe that one behind that. Yeah. Okay. Squares. No! This is good though, this is definitely getting more consistent, and I can't tell if we're just gaming, or if, wait, did Anna die for double stacking, even though no way. Is that what just happened? That's kind of funny. Yeah, congrats on that one, Ray. Congratulations. 280 PS up? Damn. Yeah, it seems like NA's flipping, pumping it out. I'm dead again. Fuck me. Like, I know it's coming as well. I'm thinking there's more time each time than there is. Alright, we can deal with that. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm inting. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Smash there. Ooh. Debris deathmatch. Oh yeah, he does some crazy shit now, doesn't he? More tethers. More spores. Yeah. More ads. More Starburst. Okay. So I don't want to analyze that too much until I can see how the mechanics go out on people, because like that might I don't know how many tethers we get, I don't know how many things we get. But that's good. That's good. More of everything we've seen so far, yeah. And that should all be pretty standard assignments then. It did look like there were safe spots for the spores in the corners as well as in the middle of the room, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, I'm hit again. Fuck me. I'm so bored of myself today, man. Playing like an absolute goon. Oh yeah, there are safe spots in the corner here as well. We might lack a bit of damage here, guys, so... So he's saying it's group 1 left, group 2 right, but he's yapping and going wrong side? Wait, where? Melee 1's on D. Okay. We go again, we go again. Quick phase 1 wipe. What was the confusion there with some of the positioning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should go on the left side. I think I'll just keep it that way. Part of me wants to change it a little bit, so that I do less movement, but it's fine. Oh. Yeah, go again, go again. We all good gamers, just a couple mistakes. It supports north, DPS south. I just always force the supports to do the movement. Yay. I know I can technically assign this mechanic where we can go light body 1 west, light body 2 east for the whole mechanic, I think. So I might consider that at some point.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている
I'll think about it.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Oh shit, I am stupid. We're gonna be... No, we're fine. We are not fine.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Goodness me. I don't know what it is today. I'm just like...
まさかのブルーターボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか
Do you want us to mess with some BF? Yeah? Okay. Nah, I'm just being a silly Billy.
魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Keep going though, I think. Oh, it might screw up our sacks though.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできないこれはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
Oh!
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか 挑戦者復活巻き返せるかおっと中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
Oh, yeah, Anna, do you know how the here and there thing works? So there's the boss has the wording of here or there. If it's here, it means that it's going to jump to the closest player. If it's there, so right here. So here, we need to be moved out, right? And stay out. And then if it's there, then we can move in. And we want tanks furthest out. Right, cool. We've limped through to P2. That's fine. This is good. We can do this. Ah, no, yeah. So he does two different weapons. He does in or out weapons, and then he does in or out here or there. That probably just got lost in the cracks with everything else that needed to get explained. Right, so we're looking for Glower power. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, music is good. What's the most iconic song, though? Is it still Honey Be Lovely? It's gotta be Honey Be Lovely for, in terms of being iconic. I still haven't done that Fight Savage yet. Did we even step into M1 Savage? I don't think we did we? I think I had a dream that I killed it. If I dream that it's dead, then it must be dead, right? Right, so we're just doing our little bits. Everybody knows what they're doing. We gotta move over here. Them actually being close together is quite good, actually, I think. Oh, shit. Silly me. Should be pairs now, right? Yeah. Oh. That's okay. What dream? What did I pass in my dream? Oh, it can't have been good. I actually had a dream last night. I'm gonna accept this like halfway through and see what happens. Really? Did it cancel? Oh. I had a dream last night that Mr. Beast, I was in a Mr. Beast like show, and I won £3 million. Dude, I was so stoked. I was like already like, dude, I'm gonna quit this job that I don't even have yet. So I'm gonna quit my job. Nice. Then I woke up. I'll tell you what, that's a tough wake up. You ever dream that you're rich? Those are tough mornings. That can ruin your day. You dreamt that you're rich. That'll ruin your morning. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I running to him like some kind of fool? The hitboxes on this thing are just really awkward. Like, they're so small. Like, a bit too small. Oh no, you can be happy with life. You can be happy with life whether you're rich or not, but my goodness, I'd rather be rich than not, you know what I mean? Like, if I had a choice. You know what I mean? Right, okay, so... Tethers on flipping, I don't know, just go out with them, dude. Ranged? Oh yeah, all ranged, obviously. And then we're gonna have spores. Okay. Safe here. Okay, so we get 4 tethers. We can put those on 4 ranged. Heal LB3. Someone's got a really long tether here. Sinister Seeds. Put these in the middle like we would normally would. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ, that's awkward. Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay. Yeah, it was good. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, it was good. It was nice. Now I gotta eat all these baked cakes alone, you know? I gotta eat them to myself. Right, so we got all that. I mean, boss will be at like 30-ish% by here. If we, like, have 0 damage downs and all that. So, Debris Deathmatch. So, 4 closest players, so we can pre-bait those onto the ranged. That really, like, why can't I assign markers mid-fight? That's so lame. Okay, where he's facing will just be our north, okay? So we can do range 1 north, range 2 south, heal 1 west, heal 2 east, yeah? You guys grab tethers. Then we have spore sacks. Now, there'll be a safe spot. There'll be 4 safe spots here. There'll be 1 in the north, 1 in the south, 1 in the east, 1 in the west. That the range can take the corners if they want. So you're going to see them grab these here. Yeah, so like that's a safe spot in the north. So this healer can just move north. In fact, they both can move. Yeah, both tethers can move there. Then they can do a pair soak, actually. That's really nice. Or we can do... so it's going to be all DPS or all supports. Okay. Tank 1 with range 1. Tank 2 with range 2. Melee 1 with melee 1 with heal 1. Yeah, cool. So we're just going... We just go in sort of like color pairs. Yeah. So we place, and then we just place those naturally in a square. So we naturally just do cardinal positions with these. Okay. And then we'll have sort of like an intercardinal dodge position. That's fine. That's all super easy. That should all be super easy. Then we AoE cleave all these down. Cardinals. A, B, C, D. I think it's just simpler. Next across. Yeah, there'll be safe spots. There'll be safe spots. Then we get, what do we get here? Gonna need some images. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Color pairs. You're placing your spores A, B, C, D. So it's heal 1, melee 1. That's a pair. Tank 1, range 1. That's a pair. Heal 2, melee 2. That's a pair. Tank 2, range 2. Then we do, it's a bit far. Then we do, so you're just dropping your spores here. We're just gonna drop A, B, C, D. Steam sale is Expedition 33 on sale. So we get Sinister Seeds again. Now these are non-paired. So these are just regular. And these will be this will be a random 4 players, right? So this is just P1. I mean, maybe it's going to be the 4 closest. I'd hope so, that we don't get tethers with them. But these can be... these could be... 1, 2, 3, 4. These can be into cardinals. So I was just Space Denial. What the hell are those? They don't... Oh, no, that is 4 people with... Yeah. Okay. So we can't exactly stack up, but we can go in your pairs, right? And we can try and bait... We can try and bait non-tethered players, right? So let tethered players be the furthest 4 out, because they're all going to be the range. The melee will naturally be the closest, and we're just going to bait. No matter what the tether players get, they're just going to bait on their edges, right? And like, hold on, let me think before I sign this. So let's say that the ranged here, yeah, it's every previous mechanic. I don't think it's like hard. Let's say the ranged get the like prey drop things. You're just gonna start. So like range, you're gonna default onto your sort of like you're gonna be in the middle of your tether side, right? Every range has got a side, yeah? You're gonna be in the middle of that. And then you're just gonna run. We're just gonna do like a clockwise, no, counterclockwise movement. Yeah, so you like drop there, right? So these would be the 4 drops. Then you're all just gonna rotate like this, right? And this person would go along here, and this person would go up here, and this person would go like that, right? Meanwhile, the 4 DPS are going to drop these into Cardinal. And we're going to do the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? We're just going to do that. Let's just give that a shot. Yeah? So Raiders, you kind of happy? So to look at that, to watch from the debris, I'm going to talk you through it right now, so pay attention. So debris come through. 4 range. So we're going to have range 1 north, range 2 south, heal 1 west, heal 2 east. We're just doing sort of like color pairs, right? It's based on where the boss is facing. So wherever the boss is facing, we're just going to have that as... It seems like he stays static. So I don't know if the tanks can like spin the boss around or whatever. Tanks are just going to pick a side. And you're just going to play it based on this relativity. Yes? Like relative to this, sorry. So like range 1 north, range 2 south, heal 1 west, heal 2 east. Based on the way the boss is facing. Your pair is tank 1 with range 1, tank 2 with range 2, heal 2 with range 2, heal 1 with melee... Sorry, heal 2 with melee 2, heal 1 with melee 1. And he's going to drop these spores. There's going to be some safe corners, which these tethered players can run into. So you can see here, these tethers go up, that one tucks in. So like melee can just kind of idle here. Like, I know this is safe because there's no spore. It's just phase 1. It's just phase 1. So we're going, melee are just going to go 3 or 4 for their safe spot. Healer and range can go like north, there's going to be a safe spot there. And there's going to be a safe spot in the corner. Doesn't really matter how you do it, really, I don't think. Just one's going to have more movement, but I think you guys know which is the correct movement pattern there. I'm with this healer, so I'd come and stack up with this healer because we're going to have either DPS or supports get these seeds. Starburst. She's going with your color partner. That's it. I would go be where the Taylor is right now. Taylor, Taylor, you have just done exactly what I want you to do from the get-go. You are idling in the middle. You're gonna... Oh, what happened? Oh, someone AFK'd? You be on the other side? Still. You do the exact, you'd mimic this on the other side, right? So you'd go north, do the thing, or go south, whatever, do the thing. Then you stack in the middle there. I would have come and stacked on this healer here. We would have dropped the Starburst, and then we would all move into, like, the center, and we should be, like, roughly safe, sort of somewhere in, like, as an intercardinal. Then we go and kill down these ads, right? If we can have, like, all the ads stacked up on the boss, just everything stacked on boss, we cleave it all down, everyone's happy. Tether players are staying out. Tether players are going to reform onto your ABCD. Stay in your ABCD. Then we get seeds. So, what's going to happen is either the furthest 4 players or the closest 4 players are going to get Starburst. If it's we want the closest 4 players to be melee. If it's melee, get Starburst. If you're a melee and you get Starburst, you put it into Cardinal, right? You're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're keeping that. So it's phase 1. It's phase 1. If the range get it, they are just gonna drop it. A, B, C, D. Just keep it there. So if range gets Starburst, A, B, C, D. Okay? If range get prey, you're moving counterclockwise. So you're going to start from your, like, position on your ABCD, and you're just going to go counterclockwise along the edge. Super easy. If melee get it, if melee get the prey, then we are already on our 1, 2, 3, 4, so we're just going to move in an L shape. So, like, I would move to the edge, and then south, and then to the east, and then up, right? Simple as that. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just do that. Easy. Do that. Guys, we got like 20 minutes. 20 more minutes of pulls. Let's get them in. Then I gotta go over and play some WoW and get ready for PTR. And, like, do all that. So if you guys want to actually watch that, that'd be really lovely. That'd be really lovely. If you guys want to practice in P1 with our P3 strats, we can. So during these Spore Seeds, there are technically safe corners. You guys can. I don't think you need to. But I think we just go. I think we're good. You have a marker for P3. Do you allow or want it? Yes, if you can put markers down, do it. Yeah. If you can get markers down, do it. If you get Starburst, you're putting it on your ABCD. You're putting it on your edge. Your heal too, so you'd put it on the edge of the... See where B is right now? Edge of the room. So on the edge of the platform, right? I'll go stand there. You just put it here. You're just here the whole time. Yes, do it, Damien. Do it. If you have markers for P3, do it. What do I do about the Petrify? Can we kill the ads? Oh, yeah, because the tethers are getting petrified. Okay. How about this? How about we kill an ad on 1, 2, 3, 4? Or A, B, C, D. So kill one just north of the boss, kill one just south, one east, one west, and then range can, like, hide behind them. Let's try that. And we'll just work from the top of the enemy list. So everyone just focus the first ad at the top of the enemy list, and we just drop it. Like, tanks are responsible for just kiting them around. But yeah.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です。生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。
Now we should, like, the thing is, we can in theory get back to P3 every pull, you know? I mean, we weren't even that close. That was also impeccable timing. That's insane. Why do you guys let me have these sound clips? Like, why do you allow that? Why do you do this to me? You make me look foolish.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です。生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
Okay, but like, guys, we can get back to P3 every time. And then once we're in P3, like, I don't think this boss is actually hard. I think this is pretty, this is all so doable. How do I get a damage down then? How on earth? How is that possible? I actually hate those prey things when it's on melee. It's so bad. You like have to sprint it. I will kill him, it just depends how long it'll take. I thought it was this way, yeah. I think if I wasn't playing so dog shit today, I think this boss would already be dead. Clocks. Go again. Oh, playing so bad today, man. It's unbelievable. I think I need like a day off. I think I need a relaxed day. Moving out. Oh, I can't believe I said we can get back to P3 every time and then we wipe twice in P1. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oops. Oopsies. Three times? I jinxed it. Man. I just wish I was perfect. I just wish I did everything perfect all the time, like other people do, you know? No, I didn't watch the race for this. No, I kept this all fully blind. What, oh, well, I guess you can't sorta really tell me. Oh no, if it's anything about what I haven't seen yet, even if it's like oh, it gets way harder than you think, or like anything like that, nah, I don't want to know. Don't want to know anything, just in case. But save it. And let me know. Where is everybody going? There we go. Yep. Okay. Dude, that spooked the hell out of me. Right, clocks. Yeah, you put it in the spoiler channel for anybody who maybe doesn't know. Keep smiling. Yeah, I look at either the guide or what the PF strat is. I don't think I've seen a guide yet for any of the fights in this tier, but they've all been pretty self-explanatory. I did look... So technically with M6, I looked at PF before I'd technically killed the fight, but I'd seen in Rage, and we were struggling to get raiders, so I decided to PF it. So we PF'd like 1 or 2 people. But that's like as close as it came to sort of any kind of guide pre-kill, yeah. But also, according to my chat, my strats were literally PF strats. There were the most minor of minor tweaks, but the whole ad phase was the exact same prio, and sort of like almost the same. Was it even just the same positioning? Holy shit, that's a mitt. That's a mitt right there. Yeah, how come range aren't going like really far there? Right, we're gonna get tethers and stuff, and then we're doing seeds. I think P2 might be the easiest phase. I gotta stop saying shit like that, we're about to die. I made a rotational error. God Pixel. pairs. Swing. You know what's so funny? In this whole raid tier, the only fight that makes me nervous is M5. None of these fights scare me. Like, M6 was fine. Like, I can clear M6, no stress. The only bit that I kind of get the lightning stage, I still need to sort of get that, like, with the where I'm supposed to go. I need to get better at, like, just more calm in that stage. Everything else I feel fine. M7 feels like fine, dude. I don't know. It's so weird that, like, the easiest fight, or the first fight is, like... I think it's just because it's that specific dance. And, like, a whole week goes by before you get to do it again, you know? I kind of want to do M5 at least a couple times a week, just so I'm always fresh on it. Try tanking Yans. Don't make me do it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm fine. Oh god, me and Anna were like way too... Okay, I thought that Cloud Power was going to be way thicker. Yeah, surely tanking Yens is just like good mid cycling. Right, guys, remember, we got ABCD, so go to your sides. Wait, why are ABCD at flipping into Cardinals? What the hell? Don't like that. Right, ranged out, ranged out. Yep. Spore sacks. And then go to your color partners for your thingy-majigs. Right, and then we're killing these ABCD. That's interesting. I wonder if the ads are alive, then they also don't... but we don't want them alive. We need them dead so that they can, hide behind... Yeah, it's the range you need to. So... Anna, you can... I guess you could tuck in, right? Again, there's a bit awkward. Yeah, I guess there'll always be a safe spot on 1 or, like, 4. I guess you could, in theory, tuck in, rather than corners, maybe. Maybe. We can wipe. Bow, 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 bow. Right, one more good pull here, guys. One more good pull, and then I'm going to call it for the day. I got to then jump onto some WoW stuff. And then we've got 3 hours of WoW PTR testing. So if you guys have ever been interested in looking at a WoW raid before it releases and watching it, PTR testing stands for Player Test Realm. It's basically like the beta, but for the new patch. So 3 of the bosses are going up for, like, heroic testing, which is basically equivalent of, like, extreme kinda. We're gonna go in with my guild, and we're gonna flip and check it out. We're gonna flip and check it out. I somehow live that? No, I live it. I keep forgetting things, man. Yeah, I wish PTR testing didn't exist. But it does, so we do it. Why'd I move out? I'm stupid. Box. I just think if you're a AAA game, you should be testing your own game and releasing it to people in a complete state. Like, there's absolutely zero reason why we need to PTR test the fights for them. Like, it's insane. Because they're ruining the fights for people. I mean, the only thing I can say is, like, WoW's a bit weird where you go in and you do the fight on normal and heroic before you go mythic. I mean, but then you do that for flipping FF2, man. You have normal week before Savage comes out. But yeah, it is a bit of a scam. Yeah, and then it still requires fixes anyway. Yeah, exactly, Decadence, yeah. Exactly. So it gets ruined for absolutely no reason. I mean, the fact that there's any kind of PTR in WoW is just crazy to me. Like, you're bringing out this new zone to explore or something, and like, just someone's fully tested it. Like, it's crazy, crazy. But anyway, we're gonna go do it because like I have to, because you know it exists. So yeah, we're gonna flip and do it. But yeah. Hopefully it'll be some good fun, and it's hard, right? Because I'm a content creator. So because I'm a content creator, I kind of have to do it so that people can be like, oh, is Feral good on this fight? And then I can be like, yada, 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 you know. The whole thing. There's so much just like weird-ass downtime on this fight, man. This is a sick boss, actually. Like, you're just in a flippin' cityscape. Sick. Right, deathmatch. Tether. Oh my goodness, game. Holy shit. I actually like stood still a bunch as well. Right, they're gonna go really far. Cool. That hits so... That flare is insane. Maybe I'm out of range of healers. Let me move closer, actually. Pez. This is actually working out alright, you know? British swing. Wait, how'd I get a damage down? Did I get hit? What the hell did I get hit by? Keep getting ads for Tesco. Rizzy Lee, if you want to avoid ads, I am streaming on Kick right now. There are no ads. I am informed that the video quality is better. I also get paid for your viewership. Kick gives me an hourly wage. And it's quite good. So please, by all means, go chat, yap, hang out on Kick. And also I get 95% of any sub revenue there as well, you guys. If you care about your streamer. If you love the streamer. You're going to see a lot more streamers moving over to Kick anyway for multi-streaming because it kind of doesn't make sense not to. And yeah, so you guys may as well start watching over there now anyway, you know? Guys, otherwise I have to go get a job at McDonald's. Again. For the second time in my life. Slaminator. Oh my god. He'll be through or something if we have to. Dude, that is rough on the mid. Holy. I mean, we lived that though. That's good. It's still going. Wait, seriously, Decadence? Smash there. Every deathmatch. Tethers. Range. Yep. Oh, that just spawns and fucking kills a healer. The tether thing is like awkward as hell. Like how a tank's gonna pick up, like that's just disgusting. I mean, I'm trying to do this with 0 stacks on the tether, and maybe I just need to accept that you're gonna have like a 2 stack or something. Good pull though, guys. Good pull. Good hustle. Good pull, good hustle. Right, I'll call it there for the rating for today. Today's a busy one, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Raiders. Thank you. We can for sure, I guess we like... No, good Decadence. No stress, dude. No stress. Yeah, we need to figure out how to, like, we need to drop those spores. I think we just need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then tanks pick up the ads. I think we just literally replicate P1. And I think we do drop them into Cardinal. That's, like, seems super easy, actually, I think. Like, we have things, A, B, C, D. We literally just need, like, there's gonna be, you know in P1 you either have 3 or 4 safe, and you have 1 or 2 safe, and it's, like, always, like, sort of opposites, mirrored, like, where's the safe spot is. We just have everyone collapse in there during the spores, even the tether players, we heal up because we'll have light parties, right? It'll be light parties. So we'll have everyone healing up, and then we just have the 2 people that need to spread to 1 and 4 spread, or the people that need to spread to 1 and 3 spread out, or the people that need to go from to 2 and 4 spread out, and then drop the things, and then ads can get picked up, and then the tethers can like sort of slot back in, you know, and we should be good. Because there's like a tank that can pull like the east, the west and the north one, pull those in. There's a tank that can grab the east and the south, pull those in, and like we're cool. And then we just kill those ads A, B, C, D. Tether players can hide behind them. I think that's pretty chill. I think that's pretty flippin' chill. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Big. Right, Raiders, thank you so much. Guys, I'm going to jump off Final Fantasy now for today. I need to jump over to WoW, because we're going to do, like I say, chock full of stuff today. So upset. Oh, just that close to the LV3, the heal. Oh, wait, Medica 3. Oh, no, Medica 3. Okay. Yeah, just getting a heal off. Yeah, no worries. Funny. These things happen. Yeah, that was good proc. I think we can kill that, like next week for sure. Next week for sure that dies. Obviously, today's our last raid day of the week, so for sure I think that can die. I got no questions about that one. Right, I need to just get my WoW head on for a second. Let me just get everything set. Oh, wait, I gotta go PTR. What am I doing? So, 11.2 PTR. And then I need to change my categories over. Need to change to... But yeah, I think if I assign... I think if I assign a little bit slightly like better positioning there, then people won't die, you know? Like, we won't have those deaths, you know? Enjoy your unpaid QA work. The thing is, though, like, okay, this is the thing, right? It's like this PTR testing is like tax avoidance, okay? No. It's like ice cream. Is the IRS watching? The IRS don't control me. I'm not American. No, but, like, this is like one of those things that, like, it's like taking advantage of something, and you know that you have to because everyone else does it, but you don't want to do it. Like, you wish it didn't exist, but you do it because you have to, right? So that's like what that's like what WoW PTR testing is like. I wish it didn't exist, but because it does exist, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Retail PTR X. Is these gonna update for... Right, this might kill my stream, you guys. This might kill my stream, okay? Let me do them one by one, actually. Recommend chatting with authors since you guys are acquainted, I think. Yeah, sort of great. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to. That'd be good, actually. I'd love to start a podcast up again. I just have so many other things going on in my life right now. I'm sort of like waiting for the dust to settle. So yeah, maybe when I've like stabilized things a bit and everything, I can do that. Oh, has this killed my stream? Nope, that's good. Okay. Let me try loading anyway. So I want to do this. Give me one sec. Let me switch over to WoW. So I'm doing Feral, PTR, Raid, and M+ testing. So I'll do that. Then I will do stream info, where I shall edit. And I will switch to World of Warcraft. And I need to copy... I need to copy this guy over here. And then we'll be... Righty Rudy, get a go! Copy account data. Copy key bindings. Copy account data. Copying. Got save if you want. Oh wait, no, I read that. That's amazing. There's pretty high. Yeah. Dude, we're good. Goodbye, Rizzy. Thanks for today. All right, Tunza, enjoy. Why is everybody leaving me? Why isn't this copying? Is this killing my stream? No, this is fine. Why is this not copying? Copy. Copy. Don't forget, guys, Expedition 33 tomorrow. Even if you don't want to watch WoW, come watch Expedition 33. Otherwise, I'll never do Variety ever again. Why is this not copying? Hello? Look. Please wait. Copy in progress. Do you copy? I'm closing my game. Right, what are the orders from my guild? What are the commands from my guild? Reminder, update your PTR aura updater and import the weak auras from Manaforge Omega. Guys, this boss is on PTR and I'm being asked to import the weak auras. I'm gonna angry react to this message. Get another Cyan Rust podcast. Talk about the game. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Maybe introduce yourself to some Russ's new viewers as well. Introduce myself to some of Russ's new viewers. Oh, he's got new viewer. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. To be honest, I think me and Russ and with the podcast is kind of. I think we're doing our own thing. But I'm down to start my own podcast and then just sort of like grab people on and. Because I kind of want like a general MMO podcast where I can have like chat to some WoW players, chat to some FF players, talk about different things and just like not like I kind of want like an MMO / just like gaming podcast where I don't just like hold myself to one topic and one thing. I'd be down to talk about gaming in general and stuff like, you know, like yeah. Right, this is not resolving. This is unbelievable. Yeah, just copy-paste your WTF folder. Okay, maybe I just do that. So if I go to WTF, I go to World of Warcraft. I go retail. So what do I need? I need my WTF and interface. Yep, that and that. And I copy. And I transfer to XPTR. No, not... Is it XPTR or just PTR? Bow, bow. Oh, it is XPTR? Shit sandwich. This is gonna be really cool, though, because, like, okay, as much as I've just been complaining about the fact that, like, everything sort of gets a bit spoiled, this is gonna be cool in the fact that this raid tier looks really sick. It's all, like, void-based and ethereal. And, you know I'm all about my ethers. I love my ethers. So I'm about to get corporeal in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Right, I've copied those folders over. Copy. Good luck. Thank you, Ayun. Thank you. Let me add people in my Discord so they know I'm jumping over to sort of like the WoW section. Oh, I jump off Discord as well. Goodbye, Discord. Thank you. Love you. Oh, thank you, Matcha, for posting that. That's amazing. Everyone, Why is my game not working now? What the flip, bro? Okay, there we go. Wow, PTR, feral testing, doing raid bosses, and maybe a smidge of M+ if I have time. Come hang out. Kick.com/cybear_TV big. Preferably big. Okay. Let's see if we can actually log in to the game. That'd be amazing. Also say feral PTR testing. Load anyway. Okay. I now need to do this. Copy character. Go over to Europe. I wonder if there's just a bunch of people copying their stuff over, getting ready. Yeah, probably just a bunch of people copying their stuff over, getting ready. I've got to make out. Guys, how cute do I look? I look pretty sexy, do I not? Do I or do I not? Look pretty sexy. Look at that. Funny how, like, cartoony the WoW graphics look when you've been playing Final Fantasy for, like, so long and, well, kind of all day. Feral PTR testing. Raid test, PTR. Fatality! Oh, that's a flippin'... That's the thing that needs to get disabled. Boop.
Fatality!
No. Okay, this is why add-ons should burn. Somebody has coded an add-on to make that noise whenever I have like an error. Holy shit, okay, that's getting disabled immediately. Shut the flip up. Okay, disable all. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop saying fatality! Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna activate. What am I gonna activate? So I think I updated for PTR. What did I get? That's hilarious, is it not? PTR X. So I got DBM. So let's put DBM on. DBM at testa. Let's put on details. So we have a DPS meter, so you guys can see the damage. Let's go talent loadout and weak auras. Enabled. Done. Oh, did I do threat plates as well? This is why we had to jump on here a little bit early, you guys. So I got all my ducks in a row. Where's threat plates? Why are you not here? Don't tell me I gotta use... There it is. Thank goodness. Right. Add-ons are set. Add-ons are done. Fuck all that noise. We're good, baby. Do 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 do. So this needs to be edit the mode. This needs to be horizontal? No. Yes, horizontal like that. Kick back some of these rows. No, I want it vertical. Yeah, I want it vertical. That's how I want it. And I want it right there. Save. Done. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now I want advanced options, cooldown manager. I want this shit gone. Hidden. What else do I want hidden? I can put that there, I suppose. Track buffs. Yeah, I can put that there. No, I can put this there for you guys. Cool. I can save those. What else? What else do I need? We can do a little bit of prep on the bosses. Oh, I need to go get my new tier set. Where do I get all that? Oh, my shit saved. Amazing. Daniel? Daniel, where do I go, Daniel? Do you know where I go for, flipping new tier set? It's gotta be the normal place, huh? We're here for some raid testing, baby. Org or Stormwind? Alright, 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 alright. Where's my bike? There it is. Music on. Da-da. Is this guy farming Undermine dailies on PTR? What the hell is this guy doing? Brother, there's a whole new zone. Skirt! This music's way too loud. You know what I need to do? I need to edit these, and I need to move this over here. And I need to do this. Holy moly, bro. You are blaring my ears off. That is crazy loud. Right, where is everybody? War Within Wayfinder. Oh, provide me with Reshi Wraps. Oh, sick. That's the new legendary. Please provide me with fibers of Reshi Wraps. Please empower my ability to use Reshi Wraps. Unlock ethereal powers of Reshi Wraps. You may now access secret rooms in delves. That's cool. Enemies killed while phase diving now have a chance to create an energy orb that increases primary stat by X for Y. Dude, I really don't like PTR testing. God's sake, man. Why am I doing it? I get in this vicious cycle where, like, I PTR test because I'm like, oh, well, I need to know, like, I'm a content creator, I need to know what's going on. And then I don't actually pay attention to any of the new shit because I just get overwhelmed, like I'm just overstimulated. And I'm like, oh, I'll worry about that later when it releases properly. But then it releases properly, and it's like been too long, and then I'm like behind, and everybody else has already tested it because they've already just done it. And, you know what I mean? This is all Season 2 stuff. Oh, these are all upscaled? Oh, but the raid will be upscaled, won't it? Wouldn't it, bruv? Wouldn't it? Oh, they've got all the new trinkets. I've not even looked at any of those. Ah, bugger my ass. Your harmful what is this? 2 animates. Your harmful melee attacks ability to have a chance to trigger dealing damage split between nearby enemies. There's also this one that doesn't have agility. They've got to stop adding those. Goodness me. Alright, I'll put this on. That's the Season 2 weapon. Yeah, that one is. That's Season 1, isn't it? Is that not new? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's from Delves. Oh, I'm keeping my Biss on, dude. Forget that shit. Though, how much agility did that have? That's 7,000 agility. Oh, yeah, because it's high ramp level. Alright, I'll keep it just in case they don't upscale the raid, but they should do. Powers of Reshi Wraps are triggered 50% more frequently. Okay, I assume that's going to be better than what I have. Here's just like some trinkets. What does my Reshi Wrap even do, man? Agility Fiber Socket. The wraps are tuned to your specialization, granting you Ethereal Reaping. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you to deal 400,000 arcane damage, split between... So it just randomly has a chance to fucking... You just... This is just a chance you just fucking... You just gonna come on it. Ugh! You have a chance you just gonna fucking proc a thing that's gonna fuck... Yeah! Water walk... dude! Dude, I just want to proc things, man. I just want a chance I'm just gonna fucking come everywhere. Let's go! Yes, dude, my belt fucking comes on everything. My legend cape coming on everything. My weapon's gonna come over there. Got a trinket proc, my chest of diamond. Fuck, dude. I'm just procking everything. Let's go. I'm stoked, man. Let's do it. Hell yeah, dude. We can buy all these. Don't need those. I could buy that. Buy that. Was that a bit too much? Sorry, guys. Maybe that was a bit too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was maybe a bit too much. That was maybe a bit too much. Yo, all of this gear, though, this season has flipping... The tier set this season's good. Have I got 4 set? How have I only got 3 set? How is that possible? There's shoulders. What else am I missing? Oh, my helm. Wait, what? Okay, are we good? We're good. Okay, so... Is this what WoW's like? Okay, so, like... Basically, WoW, over the last, like... This last, like, series of patches, this major patch, they've just added so many... You randomly have a chance to do a thing. And you just get, like, a proc. It'll just proc a thing, and it doesn't do it, like, it doesn't change anything, and you don't notice it, and you don't feel it, and it doesn't impact anything, but you just, but it's a power gain. It's a significant power gain, so you have to get all of these proc things. But, like, I'm just memeing over the fact that, like, they've just added this legendary cloak, and why is it legendary? Because it randomly procs a thing that you don't even really notice, and that's on top of the Jasta Diamond, which randomly has a chance to proc another thing, on top of the fact that you have a ring, see a circlet, which randomly has a chance to proc a thing, and then they added a belt, which randomly has a chance to proc a thing. Yes? On top of the crafted gear, which randomly has a chance to proc a thing. Are you following me? And I'm just memeing over the fact that there's so many, you randomly have a chance to come yourself. That's wow, dude. Dude, imagine in real life if you did actually randomly proc that. Imagine if you did randomly proc that. I hope my mum's not watching. My mum just moved to New York recently. I hope she's not watching this. Mum, you gotta tune off. Mum, if you're watching. What time is it in New York right now? She should be out doing, she should be having a bagel or something. Maybe she's, you know what I mean? We'll be fine. But yeah, just like, it's a whole thing, dude. So I'm just memeing over like that just being the whole flipping... Sometimes there are procs that increase the chance that the procs will proc. Yeah, that is a thing. Your procs have a chance to proc a proc, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Right, any good trinkets? What do we got? So, intellect trinket. I think today I'm just gonna do feral testing. I'll worry about balance stuff later. There's just so much like setting up and everything. I'll just do feral testing for today. So there's an intellect trinket. I mean, what is this? Your damaging spells have a high chance to lash your target with arcane power, dealing 400k arcane. Split between your target and enemies. Damage increased by 30% per additional enemy, up to 150%, and further increased by your mastery. Okay, that's kind of interesting if you're a mastery user. Like that's a nice component, but probably not. Activate the soul shield to unleash a shockwave. Damage, reduce damage taken, don't care about that. Weave an arcane cocoon, reducing damage taken, but nope. The antenna has a chance to detect and draw ambient arcane energy towards you, granting 6,000 crit for 10 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. I kind of like that. I like crit. Recklessly feed a portion of your essence to the forge, granting you 45,000 agility, decaying over 30 seconds at the cost of 15%. Yeah. Yeah. 2 minutes? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Your attacks have a chance to unleash a cosmic onslaught, dealing damage to the target, dealing increased by 2% for every 1% HP the target is missing. And nearby enemies take 50% of the damage dealt, split between them. Wow. Is that potentially really cool? Because then you're like, as your... Dude, that's such a cool Mythic Plus Prio target trinket, actually. I like that, actually. That's a cool Prio trinket. You absorb... Nope. Mastery. Your spells have a chance to empower the Void Core, granting you intellect... Oh, didn't they make a... Spy Masters, but for agility users? Wait, that's what I literally just equipped, isn't it? It's that, isn't it? Basically. Top right one down. Your harmful spells do a thing... Oh, no, this is the Spy Master, sorry. So, your spells do 400k. Damage increased by 30% per enemy struck up to 150. This may occur once every 10 seconds and accumulates latent power within a prism up to 15 times. Consumes all latent power to gain 4,000 agility per stack for 20 seconds. I mean, that's a Spy Masters. That's an agility user's Spy Masters. Become one bound to a nearby ally. Directly, nope. Giving intellect. Well, what does that even do? Healing the ally fulfills... No. Compel an Oathbound Shadow Guard squad to annihilate your target and nearby enemies. Damage increased by 30%. That's just not going to be good, and I just know it won't be. Spells have a chance to do damage, amplify their gravity, increase damage. Upon death, enemies implode. Okay. Taking damage, no. Okay. Oh, are there more things? No, verse. No. I can just kind of tell by reading which ones... I mean, all these will have an internal proc that'll dictate whether or not they're good, but... Yeah, those are all old ones. There's a new 2 set. Yeah, what was that about? It's here somewhere. Void Glass. But that's intellect. There's an intellect tier set. Intellect. Oh, more of the void. Agility and crit. Empower the more singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void dust. What does that mean? Oh, the unused is flavor? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it auto-loots mobs within 40 yards. That's really flippin' cool, actually. That's really cool, actually. I like that. What does it look like? Oh, it looks sick as hell. So, now that we've bought all that, what do I need to do? So I can drag that there. I need to get ready for, like, single... I mean, what raid bosses are we even testing? We're doing... Thursday is... Plexus Sentinel. Oh. So first boss, second boss, third boss. Okay. Ah, so all these are going to be quite easy tonight then. Okay. Right, guys, tell you what. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to do a quick 5-minute break. Then I'm going to check some stuff, and then we'll be ready for raid, okay? So give me a couple minutes, and then we'll be good. Okay, gang, I am back. Tell you what, I got my flipping overnight oats. I'm starving. Look at that. Woo! Little raspberries in there. Got some oats protein powder. A little bit of cinnamon, some nutmeg, and what else? What else have I got in there? Some agave, and what else? What else? What else? What else have I got in there? Peanut butter powder, dude. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Right, so what is this tier set going to do? So, the rate at which your Bloodseeker Vines grows is increased by 40%. Tiger's Fury causes Bloodseeker Vines to grow on up to 3 valid nearby enemies. Bloodseeker Vines have a 20% chance to trigger bursting growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness. Each stack of Bloodseeker Vines on an enemy increases bursting growth damage taken by 30%. Pretty flippin' cool. Now, where is an enchanter here? I need an enchanter for my weapon. Do I have a spare one? I don't have a spare one. That would be too smart. Damn, I don't have a spare one. Any on the auction house?
My directive is to serve you.
No. Yeah, there'll be some in the main sea. Right, I'll go get enchanted shortly. Right, so on pure single target here, just want to look at this really quick. So, where are my cooldown timings? Cooldown. Two numbers for cooldowns, perfect. So, perfect. Okay. Cool. Right. So, how are we gonna do here? So I'm playing Bloodseeker. Sprocket and Muggsy. Let me go full single target. Let me drag this there. Let me drag... What do I normally have there? No, it's fine. Boomy Tail looks nuts. More overall than Starfall? Okay. I bet you Boomies are complaining that they're not strong enough. I bet you. I bet you 1,000,000,000%. Oh my god, it's trying to flip in. Why are things not working now? What the flip? I've crashed. Are you kidding me? Insane. That's hilarious. Yeah, little server drops. Okay, my guild have given me a little video to watch. Well, let me just look. So, Plexus Sentinel. So, TLDR. Phase 1, drop the bad zones to the sides of the room so they don't show us. They don't slow us down when we run the gauntlet in Phase 2. There's a gauntlet. Click cloak to blink through lasers. Oh, you need the cloak for... Oh, the flipping server down? So you click your cloak to teleport forward. Used for going through the sieve lasers, potentially used for popping the bombs as well. So displacement matrix is the main mechanic. After 6 seconds, you drop a zone. When popped, the zone stuns everyone, does damage, and leaves behind a slow. Place these to the left and min-max space. Place right if we run out of space. Avoid placing them middle ever. So basically, if you get this thing, you move out, okay? Double soak, needs 5+ in every soak, knocks you back when you soak. I'm sure we'll have melee and ranged, maybe? Or rotate round. Play with eradicating salvo goes to star, middle of room. Range soak and get knocked back, melee then soak and get knocked forward. Ah, yeah, I got you. So it's gonna like drop down in the middle, and then range gonna move in, melee gonna move in, and we're gonna both get knocked, like, yeah. So melee get knocked back to the boss. Boss runs away, we run through the wall, expulsion zones using our blink, spray damage, add-on mythic. Okay, so it's like pure single target. Lumathar. Lumathar is boss 2. Basically, Eranog. Tank frontal hits. Tank frontal hits webs. So we can kill them and make a gap. We run through the gap to avoid dying to Big Boom. You'll get pulled, run 40 yards to break it. When you break it, it leaves poop. So basically, if I get tethered or whatever, I just have to run and break it. Always put this to the right of the gap we are making. Don't know if you get tethered to boss or other players. Phase 2, soak frontal 2 teams alternating. So like Gallywix. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let me try reloading. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Alrighty, and then Soulbinder. So it sounded like that was mainly single target. Maybe the webs are like some kind of AoE thing. Bum, 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 bum. So third boss is going to be more of an AoE thing. Oh, cool. We're back up. Holy shit, I look so cool. What the hell? I mean, I don't have the shoulders equipped, but holy shit, dude. That tier set looks sick. So third boss is an ad boss. Hit machines. Hit ads. So aim annihilation at the ads and machines to damage and debuff them. Handle and kill ads while keeping boss uptime. Run out when you get soul, rend, orbs. Bring DKs. Okay. I think I feel pretty good, you guys. I think I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Guess who's cutting edge raider? Is it you, Somra? Could it be? Could it be? Congrats! And just in time for raid testing for the next boss. Oh. Easy the Mugsy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. 3 pulls? Wait, what do you mean 3 pulls? That's your prog? You did 3 pulls as a guild. Oh, but they'd already cleared it, right? What was the situation? Something like that, right? You went in on prog, so this was a re-clear, right? Right, okay. So 3 pulls for the re-clear. Yeah, but super easy boss. If you don't have any assignments, like... I mean, even if you have assignments, I still don't think it's, like... It's gonna be mega hard, you know? Yeah. Okay, I'm now struggling to get online. I guess while we wait, I can watch this flippin' video. May as well watch it now. So, this is some pre-PTR testing YouTube from my guild
bosses
leader.
As quick as possible.
This is my guild
okay,
leader.
So first boss, you'll need your Reshi Wraps, your like legendary cloak for the tier to be able to blink when you press your extra action button, which you need to keybind.
Already, just looking at this room, this boss makes me think of it was Mother in Uldir. We have these quadrants, and you have to like move through them at the right time. So it says phase 1 zones, phase blinking will blink you forward to bypass lasers. Okay. They stun and slow others. Try and drop these to the sides. Okay. So if we get these, we're just going and dropping them to the sides. That's totally fine. And then we're going to drop this thing on Star, which is going to knock range back and melee forward, back towards the boss. Obliteration, Arcannon. Tank fall-off damage. Okay, so tank's going to go south. So we're going preferably north, which will be west. Like north of this image, west on actual
You'll be able to blink through
how we're
these
playing it.
lasers, these Mother-esque walls that are going to be part
Mother-esque. See, there you go.
Main mechanic is that you're going to get this thing called Displacement Matrix. It's basically after a few seconds.
What site is this? This is pretty sure this is raid. Oh, I don't know. This might be like some kind of, I don't know. Not 100%, but I do know that there's like raid plan. Like you can have raid plan IO. So if I go on that and then I go raid plan, you do have like, oh yeah, Menaforge, create a raid plan. Yeah, there you go. So you can just use raid plan, drag shit and whatever. Druids go there, flipping bosses there. Put some of that shit on. Change over to different bosses. Dude, this raid isn't even on PTR yet. And already everyone's got all of the boss. Wait, what? How do they already have this? Is it just data, like they've data mined the arena? Oh my god, dude. Actually just burn it all down. I'm so angry. I'm so disappointed. This one looks better? I don't know what this one is. This is just what my guild leader's using.
As you'll drop it, it will drop a circle around you that will do damage and stun everyone inside it. And we're going to be using this. We're basically going to be running a gauntlet in P2. He's going to teleport away and we're going to run a gauntlet. So we need all the middle free. We don't want to like have to be dodging shit. So put these to the left side. When the left side, and try and min-max space, like put them right far forward and on the side here. And try and min-max space.
Cool, yeah.
I'm unsure whether these will detonate automatically or we will have to manually detonate them if that would be worth. But basically the way they work is it looks like there's some sort of bomb and whoever triggers them, they will blow up and teleport the person who triggered them out of them. And everyone inside would take the damage hypothetically. So they're a little bit like, I guess, the Silken Court things where one person can go blow them up, but if 2 people do it at the same time, one of those people is going to get fucked. So you can blow them individually. And then there's a fall-off damage from the tank who will go back right. Everyone else will be playing in 2 camps in the middle column of the room. Boss will be tanked to the front here, basically on the line. You'll be loosely spread out in melee and rage camps with space in the middle with, you know, a hypothetical marker in the middle. The reason for that is there's going to be a soak called Eradicating Salvo. This is a double soak that knocks you back, and you need 2 teams. Well, you didn't. I think you can soak twice if you like were a Death Knight with that you couldn't get knocked or whatever, but we'll just do it like this for the sake of ease. Basically, the person with the ability will go into the middle of the room.
Yep.
At least 5 range people will soak, and they'll get knocked backwards. Once that happens, the melee will go in, soak, and get knocked forwards. And that's just how we'll always do that mechanic. That's basically it. And then P2, basically the boss is going to teleport to the end of the room, and we're going to use our Reshi Wraps, I guess, to detonate these bombs that are in our way that I think they're going to place, and blink through all of these. On Mythic, there's going to be an ad that we need to kill as well. There's a video on the preview. There's like a video of this fight, basically. So yeah, he's tanked on the laser there.
Ah, cool.
Away. This is P2. And then we'll have to go through these, and you can see him sort of blinking through these little void zones and stuff.
Right.
One other thing that you might need to do, I don't know if it's possible, but like maybe you need to play in 2 zones at once to have enough space. If so, then you can blink through and then place it on the side. Just try and keep the back right clear for this fall-off damage, and don't put it in the middle. Next is Lumathar, second boss. So this is basically a mix between, it's basically Aeronog, to be honest. There's going to be a bunch of the...
Right, before we get started on second boss, I'll pause that for a second. Right, it seems the whole guild is trying to log in right now, so it seems like this is PTR being PTR, but apparently the boss is playable in 2 minutes, so... would I say that Feral is looking stronger in P3 than P2? I can't give you an answer right now, actually, because I don't know, because I've not tested it yet. But this is literally our first... No one else has done any raid testing yet, so the whole world is now going to find out. But what I would say is that there is, like, plenty more tuning to come. There's going to be class tuning, there's going to be tier set tuning, there's going to be... maybe some gear tuning or something, trinket tuning, whatever. So, like, there's going to be a bunch of different factors that are going to get affected here. Feral's strength depends on not only how strong Feral is, but how strong everything else is. So, it doesn't matter if Feral... Like, obviously Feral's looking stronger in the next season, because we're gaining tons more power, so obviously we're going to be looking stronger. Are we going to be looking stronger relative to everybody else? Absolutely zero idea, and nobody else knows either, because there's tuning to come. So even if, like, it looks stronger now in this second, in literally 2 days, it might completely flip. So I don't even concern myself with worrying about that until we're, like, ready to release. And even then, you know there's going to be Heroic Week tuning. Wait, we're not getting Heroic Week this time, are we? No, so there might be some tuning literally right before it goes live anyway, you know? So, I don't really concern myself with that stuff right now. I don't really have an answer, but we'll find out. I'm going to do some Feral testing, and we'll just sort of, like, see where we're at after tonight, you know? Yeah, man, this is flipping butts, dude. This is butts, but this is PTR testing. Anyway, let's look at this one. So this is the second boss.
Circle, just like Aeronog, and then they're going to be collapsing in on us.
Wait, my guild is... Everyone is in the raid chat saying they can't log in. Yo, guys, while you're waiting to log in, come click this link. Nice. Gonna link in my Kick stream. I'm specifically doing a big Kick push right now because, guys... Guys, we're specifically doing a big Kick push right now because I'm partnered on Kick. They give me 95% of any sub revenue that comes through. So if you sub on Twitch, I get 60% of it. If you sub to me on Kick, I get 95% of it, which is big. Also, when I stream on Kick, they pay me an hourly wage. So that's lovely. Very lovely. Very, very lovely. Right, let's watch this. What is this?
They're going to form a circle bunch of the... Next is...
What up, Strahd?
So this is basically a mix between...
These are classified? Wait, these are classified? These aren't classified. No. Is this classified? Thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my goodness. As if we could keep Ryan's voice locked down. Keep it for ourselves. No, no, no. Ryan's voice is for everyone. Very last minute? Nah, this is... Nah, because think about it like this, Ryan. Think about it like this. Some of us have actually been working all day, okay? So I've been working, playing Final Fantasy all day. That was actually, like, real raiding, like difficult raiding, like not giving everything just PTR tested, just data mine, dungeon journal. You know what I mean? I was doing real man shit. Okay, hold on, I gotta hit you with the biceps because you're only gonna take me seriously if you see some biceps and know how fucking real I am right now. I was doing some real man raiding on Final Fantasy XIV, blind, boom, pow, but then I read the what channel is it? The Manaforge Omega channel. I went through Plexus Sentinel, I went through Lumathar, and I went through Soulbinder. So I already feel like I'm pretty dialed in on this one. What I'm doing now is just getting, this is more so for my audience than it is for me. I know the mechanics of the raid, don't you worry.
It's basically Aeronog, to be honest. There's going to be a bunch of these tethers around the edge of the room, and they're going to form a circle just like Aeronog, and they're going to be collapsing in on us. And that's a problem because every so often she's going to do like this big bang that we need to run away from.
Big bang?
We break a hole in this, we can't run away.
Somebody give me 5 big booms right now.
Out, we need to have the tank frontal one of these, and then we can nuke it down. We can kill it. Whilst that's going on, we're also going to get infusion tethers.
Can we stand in the frontal? Yes or no?
Bind either people together
no.
with their friends, or tether you to the boss, and then when you snap, when you break apart 40 yards, like Silken Court, it will leave poop on the ground. Whether it's to the boss or to your friends, the gameplay is going to be the same.
Oh, this would be cool if it's kind of like a sludge fist. If you're bound to a player and you got to like coordinate moving together and stuff, that could be maybe nice.
To the right, because you don't want to drop the poop to the right, so they're always moving into good space. We'll go clockwise around the room. So that's what will happen. The raid will be in the middle relative to the mechanics. The tank will hit the one always to the left of the raid. The poop is dropped to the right where you break. We run through the gap, and then we repeat that, and we'll just go around clockwise. Poop to the right, tank to the left, rotate round. That's
Holy shit, Ryan just used the word clockwise. That's insane, actually. I love that. I love that. Normally, WoW players just say left or right, which doesn't mean anything. But he just threw in a little clockwise. That's pretty impressive, actually.
It's P1.
Oh, I'm not paying attention now.
To the right where you break. We run through the gap, and then we repeat that, and we'll just go around clockwise. Poop to the right, tank to the left, rotate round. That's P1.
So,
and then
tank clockwise, group poop counterclockwise. I'm going to teach you WoW players. That you need, you start using these Final Fantasy terms. You know what's so funny? I stream Final Fantasy all day, and I say, you Final Fantasy players. And then I come and play WoW, and I say, you WoW players. Like, it's kind of like how I grew up in America, and I grew up in England, and whenever I'm in the country that I'm in, I am mean to them. And I go like, oh, you English. And then I'll go, you Americans, I play the winning side, always. Always. I always come out on top.
Basically in P2, she'll like fall down from her body at the top, and her body will be in the middle of the room, and it'll just fill up the room with shit, I believe. And all we have to do is take turns tanking the frontals, just like Gallowix, and it's just a soft enrage. So yeah, that's it.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that boss sounds like shit. Is that it? Come on.
Next, the third boss we do.
Even Ryan, listen to the sigh. Even he can't be bothered.
That's it.
Listen to this.
Next, the third boss we do, I believe, on Thursday is the one that is the hardest to predict because, it's one of the hardest to predict. So I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit like Lahuvum, where he's spawning ads, which look a bit like.
Bless you.
These are going to spawn like.
Holy
this.
shit! Discord link
As
leak.
they're spawning, it seems to suggest that we can hit them and kill them. So I don't know if we're like meant to kill a few of them, so we get to like pick which ads we want to deal with and which ones we don't. The added mechanic that seems super important is a mechanic called Annihilation. It's basically going to spawn orbs that target players. So if you're a range here, you will run and you'll point the orb towards the ads that are spawning, and when they get hit, they take
Okay.
15% more damage. Now, 15% more damage isn't very much. It's not like game changing, so I don't know how this is going to play out. But for the first pull, we'll tank the boss kind of off to the side in the middle so that we can hit both of them. I believe also the machines that these ads are that spawning these ads are also hittable in some way. So this is the rough idea that basically we can hit either of them from this middle spot, and we'll just kill the ads. The ads, what do they do? Well, there's
So it's literally just kill the ads? Okay.
tank ads, pretty easy. There's caster ads that cast faster and faster the more you kick them. And there's assassin ads that basically teleport around.
Yo, thank you for the follow! Thank
I've
you!
seen with the new DK changes that like a lot of this is grippable, and it feels to me
You know what else
the
is
vibe of
grippable?
this fight is control and damage the ads just enough to keep enough damage up on the boss. There's another couple mechanics. There's another one that's basically going to spawn orbs on you that you just run out and spawn orbs. You just run out the raid for that. And then the other thing is there's something in the dungeon journal about them like either respawning themselves when they die, or something. It's on all of the ads. They have this like line. I can't be asked to read it, but like there's so there's a bunch of ways this could play out. I think I need to see the layout.
Dan, this reminds me of your raid leading, dude. Can't be asked. Are we still retrieving character? This is insane.
Out of the room, but it could be like imagine right now these are killable and they're currently spawning in. You would want the boss stacked on top of them, so my raid plan wouldn't be good in that regard. Where you can hit, how many orbs do you get? How important is it to kill them?
Yeah, like surely we break. Like if these frontals break the containers in some capacity, surely we need 2 frontals aimed. Like you'd position the boss halfway between these, and then you'd cleave 1, 2. Then they're hittable, we cleave them all down, then we move over to the other side, cleave 1, cleave 2. Maybe that's what it is?
All of them every time, or are they just constantly swarming us and we have to nuke the boss quickly? All these things I don't really know. I just need to see the layout of the boss and like the health of the ads and all of that stuff, and then we can do a better strategy. So yeah, that's what's going on. Hit the ads with the orbs, super important, don't get hit by these. When you get that orb mechanic, run out the raid.
So I wonder how much of an AoE build I need to run.
3 tanking it and just gripping everything into place. Kick the casters. I think that's basically it. Let me just double check.
That's a bit of a shame. Like I wanted to do some testing of my rotation and stuff with like the new tier set and everything before the raid. Right. Oh, I should probably join Discord, shouldn't I? Maybe. Hold on, Discord's gonna be loud. Hold on.
I quit.
I quit.
Wait, mum, push talk?
Or you just click join activity.
It's the fucking thing.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Are we having a lovely time?
Hi.
Hello.
We're waiting for you
Just
to
one
log
experience
in.
site.
What
We are
the
having
fuck
so
have you
much
been?
fun.
Mate,
Guys,
where's
I'm
the
trying to
whole...
log in. Wait, you actually logged in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
waiting for
have seen
you.
the boss?
Wait. No, I'm being trolled. Hold on. Annie, put your stream on. Where's Hanny?
And he's got a puppy. He's busy.
What does that even mean? You can't raid test because of puppy?
Correct.
Yeah, the puppy needs attention. Man.
Didn't Kieran do some bullshit like this on this tier where he got a cat and then like that affected his rating or something? What's going on, guys? What's with all these animals affecting rating?
It's a
We've got-
big issue.
We have to
That's
stop
something.
banning pet owners like we're landlords.
We'll ban bears. That's what we'll do. Any...
Oh, it's a
We can kill
beautiful
zombies
shot.
in this game.
Oh, this ain't a good run for me, lads.
Yo, thank you for the follows coming
So
through.
annoying.
Thief, thank you, dude. Right, I don't even know what's going on anymore,
What's
man.
happening? Oh, Slippery store.
It's a bit
They're,
toxic, Gio.
they're definitely not logged in. They're lying to me.
You want to go in the hole, mate?
It's my first time.
Let me turn Discord down, way down, dude. Yeah, so some animals in my guild affecting ratings. Sometimes they are raiders, but mostly they are animals. Goddamn animals, man. Makes me sick. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Bum, bum, bum. I get it. Right, so we're basically like chilling, waiting for...
Yeah?
What can I look at?
Okay. Bye.
Do I have anything on Feral?
See ya.
What's going on here? Who's that?
Guilty, where are you? You're my only hope.
He's not doing very well, is he?
Another follow. Yo, Boogie. Thank you. Guys, thank you for follows coming through. Guys, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on Kick. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitter. Watch me on whatever you want, or watch me on all of them at the same time.
I don't know.
What's going on?
Someone else in here now.
I don't know.
If you watch me on Kick, there are no ads.
Show players.
I can't
Isn't it
join.
funny-
It hasn't counted as. You might have to
Isn't
do one more
isn't
time.
it funny
Wait,
how
I still hit my ball.
There you go.
Any Feral changes?
Oh, what the fuck?
Someone I want only cats? I've only played cat for a good while now. Oh, no hunter changes, man. What about survival? Dude, I wish I could be a class designer at Blizzard, man. I think I would absolutely kill that job. But I only want to design like 1 or 2 specs. I don't want to be doing this whole like you've got 8 specs to do. Nah.
What the fuck's a zany ball? Whoa! See ya.
Oh, you guys playing that football game?
No, it's golf.
Oh.
Have you played that rematch?
No, my friends are trying to get me to get it. I think I'm gonna get it next week. It looks fun.
Is that the like Rocket League fucking?
Yeah.
crossfit, like, other shit. Yeah, it looks insane.
I've never in my life played a game with such fucked up controls.
Yeah, apparently it's like
Who-
the complete opposite of like FIFA or some shit.
Yeah, but it's the complete opposite of any logic. Whoever made that game is like an absolute psychopath, and you can't rebind the keys.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's literally fucked up. Like,
Why
all
would you
the
make
buttons-
a game like that where you can't fucking?
It's the most unintuitive video game I think I've ever played in terms of controls.
Wait, this game fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Are you just kiting zombies?
47 seconds ago.
Are you
Please use it for feedback and testing. Server's currently experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is aware and working to resolve them as quickly as possible. We will begin testing once the issues are resolved. We apologize and we thank you for showing up to test.
Wait, what are the actual?
Bro, that was
controls for it?
insane. I learned this from WoW.
In 2? Fuck you, Gio.
Fuck. I really tried.
I could tell.
I just bounced off it.
Forsaken
going
theme
poorly.
July trading post.
You know why?
Rampage is blasting.
Have fun.
Hellbore, okay.
Who's in here now? Brutal's in here.
I wouldn't say that's
So if I can't
Forsaken
play Bob with you,
themed.
man.
I lost in this.
Ryan,
Some
get in here.
Pajamas.
No, come play
What am I
Bubble
doing?
League. It's the best
Get
game.
golf.
Oh, that looks pretty
In the wrong
cool.
direction.
Oh, these look very cool.
What game?
Join Ez's game in the Raider chat if it's still there. There he is.
Golf.
A little bit of mini golf.
Yeah, the Headless Horseman team mug? Yeah, I did. Is that also on the trading post? I think so.
hate to see. What's this fucking
I
music?
mean, that looks pretty sick. It's got like
Bro, the right trigger is fucking shit.
all the
That's
Forsaken
fucking
shit on.
elite.
That, yeah, that's pretty cool actually.
Hey, Abby.
Finally, this guy wins one.
Oh, I said I won.
Oh. What?
You definitely didn't.
Yeah,
You won in reverse.
13 over.
Golly, Blizz, golly.
Wait, I should have tied with Gio because one of the things made me hit it whilst it was already in the hole, and it gave me an extra hit.
Yeah. Unlucky,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah. I mean, Sleepy Drew?
Drew?
Drew.
Who do you think's gonna win the Formula One?
Piastri.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Oh.
actual Formula One. I was like, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, Lando's doing all right.
I'm in Birmingham.
Steven, we play 1 versus 1 or no balls?
What are we
Okay,
doing?
Brad is in now. It's
I
fine.
bet you they cancel the
Roger.
PTR testing
Join
chat.
on me, Bobble League.
I bet you they
Private
cancel
game.
it.
Droppington.
Oh, I got Brad in my team.
How do I join it?
Steven, just click on me. If you
Whoa,
click on
whoa,
my
whoa.
activity.
What are the fucking controls for this?
What game are you guys playing? What is
What's
this?
happening? Where do I have to go?
It's Bobble
Yeah.
League.
I can't join it.
You just click on raid team channel and then you click on join activity.
Oh, that one. So
Oh,
not
what did you
watching
go?
it, so-
Wait,
Nice
Steven,
one, right?
what did you go?
What am I
Steven?
meant to be doing? Where am I aiming?
Oh, I can't be bothered to do all that.
Where's the
You see
hole?
The hole with the big flag above it.
I can't be bothered to
Oh.
do all
I
that.
don't
I'm
want to
not
be on team
playing.
with Jimmy.
I thought that was like
Yeah.
player one.
Dude, I swear I
Fuck
keep
you,
turning
let's
my
preview
Discord
one,
down and it
motherfucker.
keeps getting louder somehow.
That's fucking toxic, man.
I don't know who's making it louder, but it's
Oh,
killing
it's
me.
okay,
I have no idea how you play this game.
How do I play? What do I
Oh,
do?
it's my shit's turned up to like
Control
70.
each, and you have to like
Whoops.
pre-plan your movement on those two characters then. To make goal happen.
So let me look at WoW
You're gonna take the ball.
11.2 TSS. I want to see for Feral.
Sleep your Brad knocking each other.
Wait,
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it.
I want to see like,
Use
okay,
your
so
approach.
am I going to be playing...
Yeah, perfect. And
I think I am just going to be continuing to play
yeah, perfect. And then I knock sleep.
Wildstalker. I think I'm just playing Wildstalker all night. I don't think I played Ravage.
Steven.
It's a hole in two from me, dog.
I hit the post.
Ravage increases haste and crit, and the damage or bleeds deal by 30% for 5 seconds. That's pretty significant. Ravage has a 40% chance to make you ravage your target again 4 seconds later. Okay.
Fucking hell.
I'm about to dash straight into this fucking post again. Oh,
Oh no, no, Steven! It's going the wrong way.
We just did the same thing.
I'm about to make a fat run sleepy into the box.
No, 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 Steven!
Okay, yeah. I'm making.
I mean, that's still that'll be pretty sick for Mythic
I'm
Plus.
making a small run this way.
I haven't done any feral testing yet, so I don't actually know how this is sort of looking.
Yeah, I tagged them. I just go for them.
Yeah, yeah, same. Oh. Fucking.
Brad's in goal.
Wait, what?
In the wrong goal.
Wait,
What
did
the
you fall,
fuck?
Steven? If you go...
Too much power, too much power.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm covering this way.
Why is it fine?
Oh, look at this, Steven. We gotta slam them now.
Wildstalker, the rate at which Bloodseeker Vines grow is increased by 40%. Target 3 grows as Bloodseeker Vines are grown up to 3 valid nearby enemies. Does that mean it'll triple stack if there's not more enemies around?
Brad is our goal for some reason.
If that'll stack up on a single target, that's pretty damn sick. And then 4-step Bloodseeker Vines have a 20% chance to trigger bursting growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness.
Brutal, you're not in.
Holy
Hold
shit.
on, I need to clean my glasses.
I'm in. What do you mean?
You're not in.
Right, this is the tactic, mate. Just
Fucking hoot
Don't
it
light
at the
outside
wall.
wall. Literally in the wall. Just shoot a gun. You're not in.
block Jimmy. Block Jimmy.
I could have been in Final Fantasy right now.
Get scammed.
Bloodseeker Vines have a 20% chance to trigger bursting growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness.
No, stop rolling.
Fuck, there's no
Okay, that's
fucking
good.
gap.
So like every 2 seconds worth of tick,
I got this, Steven.
they have a chance to do bursting growth. So they can basically pulse AoE, which is pretty. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Each stack of Bloodseeker Vines on an enemy increases bursting growth damage taken by 30%. So for every enemy that has a vine on them, they're then taking more damage from these bursting growths. And from the 2 set, I'm hopefully getting more vines going out, you know? Symbiotic Blooms have a 20% chance to trigger bursting growth every 2 seconds.
I'm gonna keep this guy.
Oh wait, that's we can ignore that. Vines on an enemy, yeah, each stack of increased damage taken. Okay, yeah, cool. What is Ravage? Ravage is the... You just randomly have a chance that your Ferocious Bite is going to upgrade to Ravage, basically. Ravage is just a bite that does a bleed effect.
Just get the ball.
So it hits everything and applies this, like, small bleed to everything and then does, like, bite damage as well.
I can't get through. I'm dead.
You can't. It's quite RNG. There is, however, your first Tiger Fury going into combat is a guaranteed Ravage. So when you press Tiger Fury, it will promote your bite to Ravage. Yeah.
It's coming home.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try and block this motherfucker.
How are we doing? We're doing alright, dude. We're supposed to be in raid testing right now, but the servers are actually just down. I'm sitting on Discord right now with my guild. We are waiting for the servers to be fixed so that we can go play. So I'm good, but I'm also like, I could have been on Final Fantasy right now, and instead we're sitting here AFKing. But that's okay.
Hit my ball and it went in.
So when you use the bite,
Quadruple charge. Let's go.
you'll then get the 5 seconds of increased bleed damage.
You should go.
Brad, give me a boost. Brad, give me a boost.
I'm gonna make your ball big.
I do what?
Make your ball big.
Sticky ball.
What's the balance druid tier set? Starfire damage increased by 25%. Gaining astral power with Starfire has a 50% chance to launch a Star Surge at a victim at 50%.
Why?
Okay, this guy's just chilling.
Can that go out to multiple enemies?
Double teaming on Brad now.
Probably not. On impact, Star Surges launched by Starfire split up to 3 additional targets at 80% effectiveness, and grants a stack of... No, it must do. If Dan was saying it's doing more than Starfall.
Fuck this.
So you are just Starfiring into oblivion, dude.
Do something with your
Oh, what the fuck? Why we got a beach ball?
So Star Surges launched by this Starfire split to 3 targets at 80% effectiveness. This is a cluster bomb.
Yeah, I'm fucking...
And grant a stack of Gathering Moonlight. Casting Fury of a Loon or Full Moon consumes Gathering Moonlight to increase your damage by 4% per stack for 12
You
seconds.
go ball, Steven. I will stop sleepy.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking angle that bitch right there.
You ain't stopping me.
Oh yeah, I am. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to stop you. I'm gonna run.
That's just mental.
What the fuck?
Alright, bro, I'm about to make a fucking huge play on Steven.
How many stacks can you build up with Gathering Moonlight?
And this motherfucker's
Oh,
about to
Steven
stop.
is fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked, mate.
Oh, Steven.
This is a goal. This is top
No,
bin.
no one is going
You're
for the
getting
ball in
bukkake,
Arcane.
you did.
This is top bins.
That's crazy. Saw P2 and M8. Nice, dude. You think you'll hone in on a kill pretty soon?
Surely this one is going in. Surely.
I believe in you, Steven.
Surely.
Hell yeah.
Otherwise, I will come and.
And then this
do
one
assist.
blocks that guy.
Yeah.
Surely. Ah. 2-0.
I got this, I got this.
Oh,
Get it
this
in.
is intense. Oh, Sleepy, that's all you, bro.
That's all me, surely.
This guy's gonna come from fucking.
Yeah, okay, looking more insane than ever. Yeah. There's got to be a lot of tuning, yeah.
Give me a boost, brutal.
I'm covering the flank.
Oh man, this just makes me want to nap.
That's it, go on!
What can we do, chat, while we wait?
Real Madrid.
Look at my third one, holding 0.
It's still the only team Scandinavia.
What mage spec is best? I have no... Arcane. Well, yeah, Arcane. But, like, it might change. It might change on PTR, you know?
Team goal, bro. That was full team effort.
No, Pars at the top.
Oh, we do forward now. Oh, this
Slam.
transformation. Yeah. good.
3 would be Par.
Slammed.
I don't know, Denver. I don't know for the new stuff. Don't know.
Go straight for Brad with the top one.
I'm gonna try and like get this guy knocked into the wall.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh,
This thing.
We don't know the exact date. It'll likely be the first or second week of August.
You mean it is the wall?
Senti with a hole in what?
Right, can we pick
What's
this
going on?
against the target?
Brutal, block him, bro.
The 0.2% of the total damage when it procs? Yeah. That's where, like, you can look at something and it reads really nicely, and then it just doesn't do anything, and you're like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, they're
Guess not. Guess not.
Yes, brutal, that's all you, mate.
That's all brutal. I'm gonna get this fucking. I'll block this guy,
Yeah, we're covering the goal here, right?
and then I'll fucking.
why do I have a big head?
Hey yo, this is about to be a power shot.
True. Yeah, I go like that.
Oh, you guys fucked up.
So what's supposed to Arcane Blast damage increased by 20%. Direct split. I mean, I don't even know what Mage does. I can't even bother. It doesn't even. I don't even know what it means.
Oh, the pressure.
No, I think it'll be sooner than that. I think it's they have like these events, and when they end, the new season starts, and it's been pretty consistent. And there's an event that ends like 12th of August or something. So I think it'll be.
Yeah, I've got him. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go team effort.
No, let Brad hit.
Sorry, sneeze. I think it'll be early August. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Can't believe that.
Oh, frick.
Oh shit, I've got to play. Uh oh.
Brad, you blocked me.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Yeah, so you'd have the new season, give it a week, then the new raid. Yeah, so raid come out like mid-August probably. Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's a bit on them. How are you using powers, bro? What the fuck is this?
It'll get announced very soon, I think. Like now that it's on the PTR, it'll get announced very soon. Yeah.
Swap goals. Well, have split goals. Sure, let's see when you got this.
I think Blizzard's doing an insane job that they've released. They have 11.7 on the PTR. They release 11.1.7. Immediately, that same day, 11.2 goes up on the PTR. And it's just like, they're just putting out content, man.
Fucking plays with NFL right now.
You know?
What a pass.
Nice control. Oh, I got this.
A cycle shorter? I think they're trying to get him shorter, yeah.
Man, this is tighter than I thought.
I think they're trying to get him a bit shorter.
Get this guy out of the way.
Yeah, me too, Laser. Like, I always like looking at a good WoW cinematic, but I have just been pretty detached from the story for a few years now, because it's just been a bit disappointing. For me, it's been a bit...
It's like kids football, everyone just runs to the ball.
Just like, I've not been too interested in it.
Don't hit it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's just not been very solid, I think. It's been very, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. It's like, feels like less like World of Warcraft and just more like California, you know? If you know what I mean. It's like, it's not, it's about like friendship, and I just CBA with those stories. Don't get me wrong, I'm not doing an Asmongold. I'm not doing an Asmongold before anybody starts going like, oh yeah.
Why is there two of you in our goal?
Like,
Oh, you got it.
yeah, I'm not doing an Asmongold. But, yeah, it's just been like, yeah, it's been like friendship and rainbows. Yeah, it's just been like, and it's just been weird character development. Like, they've like rushed things where yeah, I don't know. It just hasn't really. The jailer thing was a big one. Sylvan, I will never serve. And it's like, she's literally been serving him for like years. It just like, it didn't make any sense. It didn't hit hard, you know.
What's the 7 actually? I'm gonna send Brad to heaven now. What are you doing with your second one?
Well, it just feels like every game these days is like modern world politics, and it's like, I don't get it. Has it always been like that? Yeah, it's not even a political thing, it's just poor, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. I will say, though, I did like the Undermine stuff with, like, the cartels and, like, the, you know, the debauchery and also, like, that was pretty cool. Like, I know a lot of people have said they've not really, like, they just hate goblins, they've not liked it. I kind of went into the patch, I hated goblins, too. I never liked their architecture. Like, Motherlode is just, like, this gray, metallic, like, metal-y stuff. I've never been fond of, like, the metal, like, aesthetic, you know? But it's actually been really quite cool. I've quite enjoyed it, actually.
Push myself away.
Yeah. Well, it was like, look at Dragonflight, where, like, the dragons basically were all just limp. They were all just weak. And I remember back in the day, the dragons used to be fucking badass. And then now they're just like limp. And then the lady who was like on the side, she was one of the ancient, the primal dragons. And then she just like within a day, she just flips and she joins us. It's like, what? Where did they even come from? Like that didn't even. I can't remember her name, the frost dragon. She just like flipped and then she just changed sides. And it was like, why? I don't even get it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still retrieving character this. So.
Yeah, every character redemption arc. Yeah.
Oh, good pass down the line.
Oh, hit that thing, hit that
Like,
thing.
I don't mind political statements in video games. I absolutely don't mind it. It's just
Wait, bro, go like.
tell a good story. You know what I mean? Just tell a good story.
Oh, I see.
You know?
You see my fucking
Yeah.
my thought process.
I
Steven's
do,
about to
but
fucking
I
ruin
think
it,
I'll
man.
be too fast for you.
Yeah, Steven's about to ruin it.
But I couldn't move. Who speed on me?
Yeah, Ridicron's just left. Yeah. Which, like, I don't mind so much when they don't necessarily complete a loop. Because, like, clearly there's something more and we'll eventually find out and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to reveal. So, like, I actually changed my tune on... You know there's these forest people in this expansion? These, like, forest... The Avatar people. The Avatar trolls who are, like, they're destroying the environment. And they're, like, the blue trolls. Literally Avatar. Well, technically Fern Gully. Okay. Avatar copied Fern Gully, by the way. Just saying. But, and this show's like, well, these people showed in the trailer, like, why have we not seen... You don't see anything about them while you're leveling. Like, I don't remember a single quest that involved them at all. And then they weren't in, like, any of the story stuff for 11.0, 11.1... Oh, well, no, sorry, in Undermine, sorry, no, they were, like, the one lady shows up, and then she just shows up, and she's like, it's like she's our friend, and I'm like, I don't even remember, like, is this... Where even was she? Like, she's our friend now? Yeah, there was, like, one quest, wasn't there? And then she's gone, and then she's back, and then she's, like, working with us, and it's, like, just really weird, really jarring. And then... So, like, that is still weird. I do still think that's weird, but... I have thought, like, yeah, they don't have to tell... Just because they showed something in the trailer doesn't mean they have to show the whole story of the expansion each patch, right? Like, they've got the whole of... They've got the whole of Midnight. They've got the whole... sorry. They've got the whole of the trilogy, sorry. They don't have to show everything in one expansion. They've got the trilogy to show these things. So maybe, like, there's this, you know, these Avatar people, and maybe eventually we're going to lead more into them in the coming expansions or something, you know? So that would actually be really good, and I'd actually look at that positively, as they've set up these people for future expansions, and, like, they've sort of been revealing, like, they've not just, we've gone to a new continent for an expansion, met these people, befriended them, oh, they have our trust now. Like, oh, they were wary of us at first, but now they're our friend. And now we're going to defeat their rival tribe. And then, like, cool. And then we just abandon them and we never go back again. If we have these factions and stuff which we develop relationships with over the expansions, that's maybe more like longevity and stuff. So that's potentially good.
Don't even hit it, bro. It's fine. Which is our goal? Ours is on the right. Which on
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, Bob. But they do that in all. They do that in like all expansions. I mean, maybe there are the occasional exception, but like a lot of the. I mean, shit. Look at Battle for Azeroth, right? That's a clean example for me. Battle for Azeroth. It's called Battle for Azeroth. It's supposed to be about like Horde vs Alliance. We literally did the Horde vs Alliance raid immediately, and then it was squashed. They just squashed it. It was like it was done. And then it's all about like N'Zoth and stuff like that. And then it becomes the battle for Azeroth, right? So sometimes they do that where like they throw in sort of a fillery raid where it's not necessarily pertinent to the plot so much. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
This is prime gameplay.
You know?
Yeah, fuck you, easy for Team Scandinavian.
Yeah,
Right, so it's been 40 minutes. I don't know what to do here. Part of me wants to just like...
I like it. Sleepy's playing fucking long game right there.
Yeah.
He's cooking something there.
Oh! That's a big
Kind of a waste of everyone's time, you know?
Oh, Geo. There we go, bro.
Bumpers. Okay, I'm reading their game.
Unblock Ez.
Oh no!
No,
Oh, wait.
someone blocked me.
No, there you go.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Wait, he put you he put you in a fucking tower, bro.
Steven!
no!
Okay.
Okay.
Jimmy, get out of the way. Jimmy, get out of the way.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, we're working with Zalatath?
Steven, you got this, yeah? I trust you.
I think it's weird when people complain when they don't know what's coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna bottle this.
I think that's really weird. Like, I don't think you can do that. Not when it comes to story, right? When it comes to like content that's coming out, and we can see Blizzard like they're gonna release like a new, I don't know, a new Mythic Plus affix.
Nice one, Santi.
We don't necessarily need to play with it extensively. We can just read about it and go, "Ooh, that is gonna be bad," right? Like you can infer some things from systems and stuff like that, but from story, you don't know. So you can't just be like, "Oh, that's bad," and you can't be negative about it because you don't know how it's gonna go. You don't know what's to come. So you're complaining when you don't have all the information.
Brad has a big brain. We're good.
It's like having a deck of cards, right? And I give you 2 cards from the deck, and you complain that there are no 7s because you don't have any in your hand. And it's like, well, you don't have the rest of the deck, buddy. So you don't know what there is, you know? It's like, it's just coming from a place of ignorance. I really think that's weird if people do that. Yeah, dude, Arthur's turned into 35 anima. That's hilarious. Plus 35 anima. That's funny. That is funny.
Jimmy, this is all you.
Alright, Gio, you got fucking Jimmy.
I feel like I'm gonna hit Brad here.
No.
Yeah, there's stories on the PTR. See, I think it's so weird that Blizzard does this, man. I think it's so strange that the story, like the whole patch story is already out on the PTR, so you can just do it already? It just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Why would you want your player base to see this?
I'll be hanging around, but if you need to bounce, go ahead. I have no idea when these can be fixed.
It's crazy, isn't it? They put a post out like, please guys, come and help us on PTR.
And then they can't even get a
And then nothing
I've
fucking
been doing
works.
this 20 years. I don't know how this is rocket science.
What a power.
Yeah, what happens leading up to the raid? Yeah. Still, though, I still think, like, I would really like to see Blizzard hire a QA team and then just release the content when it's ready and just, yeah. Rather than us being able to test any of it or see any of it.
Yes, Jimmy.
Oh, brutal. That was fucking insane.
Wait, no way. Wowhead are flipping embedding? When did they start doing this?
I just fucking spat myself.
I think I just scrolled. Okay.
Oh no, Steven! That was so close, man. Why is Brad still in our call? Did he give up? Ain't moving. Oh, you can click ready? Oh,
Man. I'm seeing if my team want to go play on live at least.
I am eating this.
No, Jimmy, go the other way.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, Steven, you're gonna be big head now, man. You got this.
Are you blocking him, Gio?
I'm gonna punch him out the way.
May as well do a walk.
Try to.
Ugh. Get some walking in.
Oh, Big Head just like eats you.
Let's do that.
Oh, this is not a good spot.
Yeah. We got the setup here, boys. Triple.
Some brutal. Knock S.
You think so?
And then, after 3 hours of raid testing, I've got pre-made keys with my team.
I can score for Arvo. Does anyone else score?
So I kind of want to just go flip and chill in this case. We got no... If the servers don't come on in the next 20 minutes, I'll probably just flip and call it, man. If there's no flipping stuff to do, then I'll just record it off stream or something, because this is unbelievable. Maybe I'll go do a survival key while we wait.
Jimmy, you know what to go for.
Yeah. I'm skying it, bro.
What can I do while we wait? Like, what game have I got?
Just like crash into Brutal and die here.
Or piece of content.
Oh, that's in. That's in for sure, man. That's a goal. That's a goal.
A little bit of... A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We need a VR check on that.
Jimmy, other way.
Gio, play the ball.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, I love it.
This is probably okay.
I'm gonna do that right there.
Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna move.
Wait, yeah, I do this. Steven, go ham.
Yeah, Bruno makes a little run. I like that.
I haven't tested the new dungeon yet. Maybe I'll watch a bit of a playthrough, actually. I think there's a full video here. Yeah.
This is good. This is fine.
I'll watch through a playthrough, actually.
Just notice Brad's character he's like permanently gurning.
Let's watch through some of this.
Same as IRL, bro.
So this is the Ecodome Aldani. Why is the quality like...
Oh, it's
poop?
clean.
Oh no!
Good.
There we go.
They're both.
Oh, I like these creatures. These are the creatures from flippin' Colthia? Yeah, cool. I like these, actually. That big destroyer mob was a boss in Casanathria. Yeah. I guess it is like some relation, right? So we're kind of going back to some Shadowlands stuff. Yeah, Sanguine Depths.
Yeah, you moved him.
Yeah, that's a good shout as well. Oh god, remember Sanguine Depths? Halls of Atonement's in the next season, isn't it? I think they've actually chosen some really good dungeons. Really good visuals, though. What was that, though? Was that like a flippin'... Was that a soak thing? What are these dragons following him around? No, okay, so that is just like a directional frontal line.
The monks will the exact same idea.
Yeah. The dungeon pool in Shadowlands was decent. I mean, Gambit's coming back as well. Like, Gambit's a great dungeon. Tazavesh Streets is alright.
Holy shit, Steven, play.
Login, we're about to pull. I got something you can pull.
Jesus.
Oh, they died? What'd you die to? Checking your character panel, dude. Oh, see ya. What even was that? A dot? Oh, when they die, they must... Oh, they gorge. Oh, yes, this is the mobs that gorge. And it puts a... Oh, depending... Okay, these mobs cast gorge. Depending on how long they're casting it... The longer they cast it, the more stacks they get. When they die, they explode and give everybody a dot for that amount of stacks.
Jimmy.
It's kind of stupid.
No, the power.
Because each mob requires 2 kicks. And on a pug, that ain't happening. If you pull too many of them. That's funny.
Senti, pinch it. Pinch the ball. Come on. Pincer.
Jimmy's closer, though.
Oh, good
I
through ball.
expected something like Rocket League to happen, where it just goes a million miles an hour.
I can't get out of the fucking goal.
Jimmy, you have 2 now. I left.
Where did you leave?
I'm just gonna play midfield.
Those player frames are crazy. They're way out of the way.
Nice control, Sleepy.
Yeah, good control.
Oh, set me up here, Sleepy. I'm gonna fucking score an absolute screamer down mid.
Oh, I love it. Wait, move that a little bit. Move that a little bit.
I can't move it, bro. Like there, maybe?
No, in line with
Towards the ball, towards the ball. Oh.
Oh, no!
It's off my ass!
What the hell even happened?
Wait, does it boost the ball? No, it boosts the player. Oh, it does boost the ball. It didn't say it boosted the ball, it just said the bubbles. Fuck!
Oh, Spies of Ascension? Oh yeah, 3rd boss, 3 angels, last boss back to back on 4 and tyrannical. Yeah, that would be I mean, maybe they'd tune it accordingly, right? You're assuming they'd bring it back in the exact same way. Maybe if there was some kind of change or something. So this boss is like there's a lot of Shadowlands stuff in here, really. Like, yeah, quite cool though. Very Dune. Very Dune-y. What boss was this in Shadowlands? This was in Sepulchre. It was the worm boss. I can't remember its name now. Skolex. But now it's a dungeon boss. And looks kind of different.
We're gonna collide.
Should we just play this on Sunday instead of the red?
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god! It's in! Yes! Senti scoring all the own goals.
Our team scored a single goal. It's 2 for Jimmy, 2 for Senti.
I mean, Sleeping, he got an own goal as well, but that's kind of...
I mean, this boss looks basic as hell. You move out with that shit and then you kill the ads? Is that it? What else?
Alright guys, got big plans here, got big plans.
Devour.
Jimmy, further up.
The ads can't reach the boss, I guess? So you kind of need to make sure you drop those away. Ah, so they get slowed through if they run through the pool. Got you. Right. So that's kind of like, is it Halondrus that was a thing? Yeah. Well, you drop, so you just drop in a line rather than in a big circle where you can't move because you're gonna get damage. So you drop them in a line, right? I suppose.
Oh, I love that.
Go on, a little bit more.
Or like you wouldn't put them directly underneath the boss because you can't move. So you'd have an inner circle around the boss that you could run around in. So you just drop them maybe like, yeah, like that distance out, like 10 yards out. 50, well, yeah, probably 15 yards out, 20. Yeah.
Yes, we're into goal. Jimmy, this is all you.
Alright, nah, Jimmy.
Oh, let's go do this, man. This is a whole dribble angle.
Nice cleave though. Nice cleave potential with this. Like funnel, sorry, potential.
Nah, you'll see.
Nah, that's not enough. No!
Yes!
That's my ass and it's an own goal, man. Fuck you, mate. Fuck you.
Okay, looking crazy. What, you mean just in general? Oh no, he died.
Didn't have to do it, he just got out of the way.
My arrow wasn't on the ball.
On this boss? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, maybe like a sass would be good as well. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that likes funnel these days. Feral obviously likes funnel.
The other way. I think now we're good.
It's actually pretty handy just watching a dungeon.
Rolling.
Like one time, like I already feel like I know everything about that boss right now. That was really simple though. Like bit too simple. It almost seemed like it was designed for Mythic Plus, you know, like high level Mythic Plus. In like a negative way.
I was just waiting for that to ping off Sleepy, fucking.
Yeah, they got rid of A-Bomb. Oh my god, have you seen the DK copy pasta stuff going around? So funny. Grip is not a raid CD. Or raid buff. So this is just a bunch of watch the circles, interrupt the ads, and CC chain.
Easy block there. Easy block.
I love new content, man. It's
I'm sorry to say.
we're only getting one new dungeon, but we're still getting a new dungeon in an expansion. I much prefer this to a mega dungeon. I'd much rather get, because we have this that's new, and then we had Floodgate. I'd much rather have these done, like each season there's a new dungeon, rather than one mega dungeon that comes super late in the expansion. I actually like as well that we do get 4 old, 4 new. Like, I do think that's good. Though, I did feel like you should get all 8 of the new dungeons on the expansion on release. And then Season 2, you do 4 and 4. And then 4 and 4, and then I guess new expansion or whatever. But I think this is fine. I think this is fine too. Yeah, dungeons that we just had. Yeah. Do you mean like dungeons that we just had as in we're getting like Dawnbreaker back and something else, or do you mean like Halls of Atonement was? I mean, well, that was Shadowlands. Do we have any Dragonflight ones in this one? Yeah, Season 2 dungeons, Season 3. But then they've got to do some, right? They've got to keep some from the current expansion. Cause remember, like this is where I think we're being a little bit spoiled though, right? We're being a little bit spoiled. Cause I have seen other people say that as well. And that's where I have to say, hold on a minute. We used to have 3 seasons or 4 seasons of the same 8 dungeons. So I'd much rather have this. Let's not get too greedy here. Is all. But yeah, in an ideal world, we would have every season we'd have 8 completely new dungeons. Imagine. But I also think like just Blizzard haven't been very good at making content that's polished lately. Like if you notice, what dungeon was it? They made
I think I go like this.
They made a dungeon, and then the next time it came up, like they re-released it the next season or the season after or something, and they'd updated it graphically. Like they'd updated like the. I can't remember which dungeon it was. Not Dawnbreaker, because we've not had that return yet. But like, they will do these updates because... And it's like, wait, you only just released this dungeon a few months ago and you're already updating all the visuals and stuff like that? Could you not have done that when you released it? Like, interesting. But... yeah, like, see, like Dawnbreaker coming back, for example, you could go, oh, well, that's shit, but they might make some really, like, some way better changes to the dungeon, and then you kind of go, oh, okay, maybe this isn't so bad. This is a 3-boss dungeon as well. Okay, so we've got Soul Scribe. So it looks like there's a bunch of ads around. You can, in theory, chain some ads on top of it. Really long.
GG's, thanks anyway, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry.
I had a blast with this testing.
Yeah, this testing was.
Oh, have they cancelled it or something? Or are we...
Really good.
Where is the blue post?
On Raiders chat?
Oh, okay.
Maybe sticking an announcement out, maybe? I don't know.
Unfortunately, we'll be cancelling today's raid testing due to character login issues. Thank you for your attention today. We'll be rescheduling today's raid encounters for another day.
I fucking cancel going to dinner tonight as well.
Do you reckon they'll do 6 bosses tomorrow then? Or just
No.
take it with the free?
6 hours already.
In that case, we'd be raiding until 3 AM.
Ah, that's true, actually.
So, that just got
And that'll be
cancelled.
7 bosses tomorrow, wouldn't it? Because they're testing 4 tomorrow anyway.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
We're raiding for 4 hours tomorrow.
Yeah. It starts an hour earlier tomorrow.
It's like normal raid times tomorrow, just half an hour later.
That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. I flippin' logged off Final Fantasy as well to come do this.
I can try to be there raiding one night.
Yeah, what is it? Confirm twice.
Yeah, because we had way more signs today. Tomorrow we don't. I mean, maybe Santi then and Steven, I guess.
Raiding for 1 minute.
Surely you can 2 heal these bosses. Easy.
Two nights.
I can heal tomorrow.
I can get people in.
It happens here and there. They'll just cancel it.
It's kind of funny how they ask people to help out fucking testing their shit and then they can't even. I don't know.
It's fucking crazy. I cannot believe they can't make a server co-op. Like, is it rockets? It happens too often. This.
They could every time it's like, oh yeah, we got DDoSed again, but maybe considering the amount fucking pile of money you're sitting on, maybe like get better
I
infrastructure.
mean, they've got Microsoft servers to ping off of now if they need it.
No.
They still can't make it work, which is baffling.
I mean, the first 2 bosses tonight are the most obvious bosses in the world. I was looking forward to seeing the 3rd one.
You think the raid was broken? They just didn't want to let us out at it.
No, probably just login. It's annoying.
Oh, look, great testing, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
That is
We killed all
embarrassing.
3. What do you mean?
Yeah, totally.
It's like, it could just be avoided if they just did, like, if they just tested it internally, you know? Not waste people's time and stuff.
You have to log in, man.
We've been playing so much games, actually.
Yeah, I've been playing Scribbly.
That's crazy. Right, I'll jump off Discord.
Oh, Kieran, were you gonna test with the bands or?
GG, guys, love you, bye. There we go. And that's how you slide out real smooth. Cha-cha real smooth. Right, I guess I mean, I can try and flippin' pug some shit, I suppose. See if I can find something, I guess, but, probably won't. Oh, I disabled my Radar IO add-on. Let me put that probably. I've not even been playing with. Oh, I've got bigwigs. Oh no, I've had it turned off. Dude, I don't even have like any add-ons on these days. I probably should put some on. Crazy. Do. So, okay, raid testing's cancelled. It's annoying, man. That's annoying. Should I put DBM back on? Kind of crazy that I'm playing without DBM at a high level, you know? Yeah, that's dude, honestly, they should just do away with PTR testing. It shouldn't be a thing, man. It shouldn't be a thing. That's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, I agree. Oh, what's up, Anna? Are you not playing? No, they've cancelled the raid testing because they couldn't. So they gave it an hour. So there's supposed to be 3 hours of raid testing tonight. They couldn't get the servers to load. Like, they couldn't get people logging in. And then they've cancelled it after an hour. So we've all sat there for an hour. Everyone's shown up. Thousands of people. And then they've just cancelled it. That is embarrassing, yeah. Yeah. Any chickens? I can do a 19 Mother Lotus chicken, I suppose. Chimkin. Chimkin. Boom. I've got my new chimkin legs. Click. Do. Yeah, a bit of a shame. So, I guess we'll just do some keys and stuff instead. Go back to FF? I mean, I flipping would, but it's like, it's a bit late now. I've already cancelled all the raiders and everything for the night. And then I got some pre-made, like, WoW keys, like, planned and stuff. But those guys probably aren't ready for a little while, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, Millie, hold up. Hold up, back to Feral, baby. Hold up, Millie. Yo, hold up. Hold up. If I can get in a flippin' Cinder Brew. Yuki? Yeah, I gotta try and play with Sonoda over here. Wasn't being serious? Nah, but I wish I could, though. I do wish I could, though. I wish I could, though. What up, Roland? What's good, dude? What's good? What's good? Yeah, I'm around. Rating just got cancelled. Oh, I need to push up my... You know what I need to do? I need to do my flippin' DFC, actually. Yeah, let me tank my DFC, baby! Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to tank my 18 up to a 19. Yo! Wait, 3.5k, that's pretty good, right? Wait, is that for an 18? On vacation? Oh, nice. Where you at? Where you at? Where you vacating? Where you vacating? And what's good with me? Dude, I'm flipping. I'm doing a little bit of this. I'm doing a little bit of that. You know how it is. To be honest... Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. I don't know what I was going to say right then. Probably going to make some shitty joke. No, I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Today we've had a lot of nice things planned. They've not all gone to plan, but yeah, I'm having a good little day. Oh, ads? Yo, you got to come watch me on Kick. No ads on Kick. Look at this. Look at this. No ads on Kick. Smile. Big. Right, I'm waiting to see if any of my gamers want to come play with me. Otherwise, I'm going to do this solo. Pug. East Texas on a family lake house? Jeez, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Dude, the family lake house, man. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. The family lake house. Full base? That guy is pretty full base, actually. What do I want to bring? I mean, I could bring... Do I go Fizz Comp? Do I need, like, a Pally? Dude, 684. That guy's full flipping base. That guy's Mythic Raider. Yeah, go on, then. Go on, then. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Give him a chance. Let me see. I might have some buddies. I can't see who that is. Who's W? Oh, it's Woot-doo-doo. Is it Woot-doo-doo? Wanna come do my 18? I'm tanking. Smile. Yo, yo. Do you make YouTube videos? I do! Yes. I'm gonna assume Woot-doo-doo is gonna come. Sweet. It's pretty flippin' sweet, dude. I'll tell you that. Yeah, got nothing to do. Invite? Hell yeah. Okay, so we got DK, Rep Paladin. What else do I want? What else do I want? Kicking and tickling around. Man, I'm annoyed about flipping. Oh, damn, dude. Because I can't do tomorrow's testing. That's the annoying thing. There's testing tomorrow, but I can't do it. I'm seeing my girlfriend. So I'm not going to be available. Yeah, generally. Sometimes balance or survival too. Yo, where are we going? We're going DFC, yeah? DFC. I've not tanked DFC before, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Do we bring Warrior for Fizz? I mean, I'd like a Rogue, maybe. I'd like a Rogue, maybe. Pref. Rogue Pref. Have I even tanked a DFC yet on this guy? Let me see. What do you guys think? Think I've done one yet? I have a +10. 2 chests. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy looks good. Helping getting your key up, I heard. Yes! Yes, Kai. Huge Kai. Let's go. Where am I going? DFC. Hell yeah. We're going to boost up my key. Right. What shall we grab for last? Rogue? Question mark? Back. Welcome back, Roland. Been stuck in sim queue? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Nobody wants to be queuing on a Thursday. No chance. So if I time this key, it is an 8 key increase for my Guardian. It's pretty good. I think I know everything that I need to do. The last time I tanked this dungeon was 6 weeks ago, and I've done it once. But I have faith. Yo, this guy could be good. Oh, balance? Nah, we can't bring a balance. We'll be good with a rogue? Yeah. Who isn't the best at choosing people? Same. Same, actually. Rogue Pref. Preef. Rogue Pref. So I think I know what I need to do. Yo, Woot. Make me a sick root, please. Do. Yeah, we could bring this rogue, couldn't we? We could bring this rogue. No, I think I can figure out a route. So DFC, pull 1, pull 2, pull 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, no, we just do this. Wait, that's fine. I think we just do that, you guys. Standard stuff. And then what I do is I get this, right? So this is like, this is what I do. So I get this, and then I put it down in the corner of my screen. Well, like, I can put it like there, right? And then when we play through, I know my pulls. We do the car area in 2 pulls. Oh, okay. 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 So I just... How to do 2 pulls. Yeah, that rogue looks good. Let's go, man. Right, let me go tinkle real quick, guys, then we'll smash this flippin'... We'll whiz this one out. Okay. So if I do this... Oh, so take candle and pull the mobs in these pulls. One sec. Print it out? Yeah. Make little post-it notes. Make little corrections. Don't forget Midsummer 3% crit. Oh, yeah. Let me grab crit. Let me go get my crit. And I think I use a verse flask on this so I can leave. So take candle and pull the mobs in these pulls. Then come back. Oh, I see. Oh, that bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I got you. I thought you meant at the beginning of the dungeon. I was like, how am I doing the beginning of the dungeon in 2 pulls? But he's talking about the carts. So, yeah, literally just we do first half, come back. Second half, yeah, that's fine, dude. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm in, baby. Alright, let's do this. Let's give this a little go. So we're going to build my key up a bit. We're going to build my key up a little bit because we've got some pre-made keys later, and it'd be really nice if I have a 19. That would be fantastical. So we're going to give it a little go, guys. The last time I tanked this key was 6 weeks ago. The first time I tanked this key was 6 weeks ago. And... what else? It's an 8 key increase. Cool. Let's do it. Let's hope I don't mess it up
5,
too much.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't pre-incon. Shit. That's fine. Oh, so pros of Guardian, it's super easy. Inside your cooldowns, you're pretty much unkillable. It's super easy. Cons are that it's just not a Demon Hunter, basically. It just ain't a Demon Hunter, to put it simply. Yeah, I don't know enough about Guardian to give you real in-depth like pros cons. Some people find it a bit boring, but I actually think it's pretty cool that it's like quite simple and easy, you know? Right, I don't know if I'm supposed to pull these as well. Oh
Wasn't necessary.
Whoops. Quick reset. Reset. Hold on. I need box skin up roll in there. I'm not respecting the key level. That's my bad. So I do that in that pull. Yeah, that's fine. Just tabbed in. You didn't see nothing. Sir. Next CC Cyber in-cap Royale. Yeah, that's love that. That's interesting. That is interesting. Right, so we go again. I got it this time. I'm fine. I got it this time. I just didn't have a box skin rolling. I don't know why that closes when I enter. So yeah, I just pull all that. Okay. Right, let's do it. Ready, check. Pull. We don't need a 10-second flipping pull timer, bro. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Why does that flippin'... Why is that macroed in, dude? I need to change that. Okay. We are looking good. We are feeling good. Gonna knock those over there. Beautiful. So I now have Incon for the next pull. This is huge. Alright, Roland, you enjoy, dude. Enjoy the vacay. This add-on pack for sure is interesting. It's just spamming things. Do 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 do. So it's just this, and the next pack is round the corner. And it's no Overseer, it's literally just these and those guys. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. Then we are chilling. I don't want to do any chain pulls because we have an Assass Rogue. Okay, we gotta wait, we gotta wait. We gotta wait, I think. Yeah, okay. Pull everything here. Nice and easy. Look at that. We got some kicks going on. Oh, throw rock. We don't want that. Now, I have Incom, but I think I saved that for boss. I think I saved that for boss. Ooh, these mobbies kind of hurt. A little smidge. Soothe that guy. Well, this light on my face is making me sleepy, man. Goodness me. Holy moly. So we can't chain anything. Guys, I'm gonna give you a scorecard at the end of this key. You gotta tell me what you think, okay? You gotta tell me if I do a good job or not, okay? Boss is already at 80%. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. Whee! Minecart right here. Look at that. How's that for luck? Huh? That's not bad. Boss is already at 50%. We've only been in combat for a minute. It's only been a minute. Boss is at 50%. That's crazy. Where's minecart gonna be? Hmm? Oh, see ya. Cleave through them. Oh, I mean, dude, Psy with the predicts, man. Holy moly. Wait, is it always just closest to the... No, I think it can... Can be random. Right, I need to save Incon here. I do not use Incon. We are saving. I'm gonna res that dude. I'm gonna run us over here just because I think these ads need to sort of... Yeah, there we go. Big minecart hit. Big. Oh my god. Wait, no, there's no way. No, it's not closest one to the boss, is it? Because, like, either I think I'm getting really lucky or it actually just spawns always closest. I don't think it does, though. Oh, god. That exploded.
The strongest.
Hmm. Are we just not focusing down the car? We should kill that. Does Rogue just not do any cart damage or something? Or is that... What's that? We try again. That was good, though. I feel pretty good there in that opening bit. I feel like I'm good on all that. Then the next bit's just going to be one of the big lads with that. So I guess I pull that in for... Yeah, I pull that into this. And I guess I do two at once. Yeah, I do two at once. Then I just kite around slow, and then we do that separately. We break combat. That's fine. Then we do all of that. 3600 IO Rogue. I mean, looks decent. Man, playing Shadow Priest must be tough this season. Like, I must be doing alright. Drop 3600? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's bring this guy. Whatever. Should be fine. Should be fine. They do big damage? Do they actually? Okay. Must just be hard to fit one in there, right? Because, like... Shadow PR is more popular than Feral. Yeah, true, true. It's just, it's hard, like, it's hard when you try and slot them all in, right? Where if you go... if you go... Shadow Priest for DPS, then you have to either get rid of the Arcane Mage, the DK, or the Balance Druid. Oh, one sec. Pull other mobs, not the Wicked Light Pack? Oh, it's not those guys. Oh. Can you pull them for me? Right, okay, yes, I did. I'm not supposed to pull a G12. Right, okay, yeah, got you. Do they drop down? Is that what happens? UI? What do you want from my UI, my friend? Okay. Yeah, if you could, please. Yeah, help me out, Whoop. Help me out, brother. I'm just a silly little guy, you know? I was thinking there are too many casters in that pool. And I couldn't put my finger on why. Right, let's do a pull. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Let's go. Right, this is the run, okay? This is the run. Well, I use threat plates, but everything else is like pretty much default, dude. To be honest with you, to be honest. So this, I pull this, I pull this. Rogue is dead. Why is the rogue dead? That's not good. It's not good at all. Oh my goodness. That's not good at all. I don't know how to group these up where they're not gonna just be flipping cast in here, man. Does it work well? I've not tried it personally, but yeah, it probably does. You probably can just get away with that. Yeah. That sounds like a smart idea. I mean, you're basically constantly pressing it anyway. You know? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pulled those in. Thank you, Chief. Oh, look at all those stacks. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I am not a Guardian main. I am a Feral main. I am just playing Guardian for shits and giggles, and I've got Resi keys. So it's kind of like, hey, why not? But in terms of optimal anything, I don't fully know. I mean, I kind of, you know, I've played Guardian a bit here and there over the years, over the last 20 years, but, you know, I'm not, I'm by no means a professional. Alright? So you gotta bear with me. Oh, they're moving now. What do I do? Do I... Yeah, let's... I mean, these guys can shroud, but I need to pull these. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just pull them in, it's whatever. It'll be a little bit over. Nice and neat. All my ducks in a row. Bear with me! Oh my goodness. There you go. Yeah, something like that. I should know how to bet. That's what. Why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing right now? Yeah, why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing? Yeah. This is what it's all for. Well, I'm currently a 3.6k Boomy, 3.8k Feral. I'm like, hey, look, listen, let me get a little bit of grizzle on that old board, you know, on the scoreboard. Let's get grizzly, let's get black, let's get polar, you know what I mean? What are the best? Let's get sloth. Let's get slothy. So you're a pro FF player now? What you mean? There are a lot of people that think that I like quit WoW or whatever. I literally took a break from playing WoW like I took a 6-week break from WoW where I focused very heavily on Final Fantasy. And this was like season 2 or season 3 of Dragonflight, right? And then a bunch of people just thought that I like quit. And then like even like a year later, people were like, yo, welcome back, man. Good to see you. I'm like, I've been playing WoW like this whole time. I've been playing FF for 2 years now, and like I will play Final Fantasy as my main stream game, where I'll do it like 3 or 4 days a week when it deserves like that much attention. But then when the new WoW seasons come out, or a new WoW expansion comes out, I dedicate 3 or 4 streams a week to that too. So yeah, I'm kind of just like splitting my time. But no, I'm absolutely playing WoW. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, my guy is dead. I need to see some of these deaths. So that was double melee, so that's his fault on that one. So that's not something I need to stress myself out about. And then that is that's, I mean, kind of just, yeah, you gotta just get away from the mobs a bit, don't you? Bit of CC, bit of this, bit of that. Can be hard. It can be hard at times. What's the worst dungeon? I think this. I think DFC. By the way, guys, I am doing feral pre-made keys later tonight. And it will be like 20s, like 20 keys, like 19s, 20s and stuff. So, that will be coming. If you're wondering, like, where's the feral, man? What's going on? I have a pre-made group for feral, so there's no point me pugging feral right now, unless I'm just, like, having fun, you know? So, but yeah, I think probably this. Didn't mean to open that. Didn't want to open that. Yeah, the reason I think this is probably the worst dungeon for us is because it's sort of like, you can't just play like a burst build, because you really need the single target. But then also, you can't really play like, like, I don't know, I don't like the swarm build in it. I don't like, I mean, I could probably drop swarm and go double CI and just keep everything else the same. But yeah, I just don't love the build options we sort of generally have available in here. I don't think we're really built for this kind of dungeon. Because like a lot of these ads in this dungeon are like little piddly things that sort of just like down they go, and we don't really want that. We want like Priory, where like, or like, I mean, Cinderbrew is our best. Cinderbrew is our best without doubt. I also like us in Floodgate. I also like us in, what else do I like us in? I like us in Theater. Because again, we're also good at the really low target thing, right? You have really low targets, I think we're good. Where it's just like mainly just a single target bonanza, you know? I'm gonna bring us this way. I want to save Incon for the next pull. I think, okay, my secret to bear, guys, and this is as somebody who literally, I don't play bear, okay? My secret to bear is save Incon. Like, this pull now, I'm up, I'm established. But every time you're going to be going big, like, I don't try and squeeze Incon in on a boss. If I have it up at the beginning of the boss, I'll use it. But I do not use Incon late into a fight. I make sure that I have it for the beginning of every pull. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, like, of every big one, you know? Like, right here. This is a big chunker right here. This is what we want. We want all this going on. I want you guys to know I'm not reading what this guy's typing in party chat. Though I will in-cap roll. He's got me there. I will in-cap roll. In-cap. Just in case. Maybe got some kicks going on. Yo, so far, so flipping good. Now, do I need to do anything specific on this boss? That's my question. I don't think so. I don't think I do anything as tank. Like, legit, I actually don't think I do any... Yeah, I don't get any responsibility. Hold on. There's no tank buster, right? Holy shit, guys. Tell me, is there a tank buster? Are any of these abilities like a built-in tank buster that I need to worry about? I don't get a tornado, do I? I don't get a tornado. Oh my god. Insane. Okay, I haven't been busted yet. In fact, is there a tank buster in any of these bosses? You guys can tell me. You don't have to, you know, this isn't blind WoW dungeoning. You're allowed to tell me, I'll let you. Why'd I move out of AMZ for dousing? I thought it was the other thing. Right, so I can, like, use Ink on here. This is fine. Get some damage. What other dungeons do I think are good? So Cinderbrew, I think we're fantastic. Dark Flame, don't love it for us. Priory, I think we are... I think we're decent. I think we're good. I think we're on the higher end of good. I wouldn't say we're like great in Priory, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Rookery. I think we're maybe okay. Floodgate, I think we're good. On the higher end of good, actually. Theater, I think we're good. Actually, I think we're great in theater, I guess. I don't want to say great, because great would mean that you, like, bring something special to that team, you know? Actually, I will say... Oh my god. Rogie boy, what's going on, my friend? Alright, all good, all good. Keep your head in the game, dude. Keep your head in the game. This is all good, man. This is all good. We can time this, okay? Do not stress yourself. Do not stress. Stay relaxed. Stay relaxed. Do not stress. The worst thing you can do now is stress. You stay calm, we stay calm, okay? What else? Mechagon? Mechagon's good. Motherload. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I think Feral's good, like, in every dungeon this season. Apart from just, like, Dark Flame, I don't really love us. Rookery, I don't really love us. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, in Theater, we do actually bring something good. We bring, there's a lot, okay, there's Soothes, there's Decurse, there's, what else? Soothes and Decurse are quite highly needed in Theater, actually. So we bring that. We also bring, like, Verse buff, which I think is really strong. Like, just bringing Mark of the Wild is good. I think, you know, I like it there. I mean, I like it everywhere, but... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, so I know I can't charge into these mobs on this next pack. I gotta watch out here. Right, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this. Let's see if that's beneficial. So if I come in here, And I do this? Yeah, perfect. Now, am I in danger of dying on this next boss? Does anybody know? Like, I don't think there's a tank buster. I think I just need to interrupt, and then I think we're good. Shroud us upstairs, please. That will give us a little roar. Rawr. You can shroud us and distract. Yep. Oh my god, that's scary. That's kind of awkward. No, don't go that far, dude. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. Okay, not the end of the world. Oh, I should let Shaman and DK do that. That guy's got to go far. Oh, didn't like that. I'll move boss here. Yeah, that's good too, actually. Yeah, that's good. Someone? Yeah, nice. Oh god. No, that's actually gonna hit. No, dude. Oh, why? Why? Why did he try to do that? Oh my god. Brother, why did he try and throw... That was insane. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Oh, God's sake, man. All good. Right. Right. Oh my goodness. We go again. It happens. It happens, dude. We've all been there. Boom, boom. Right, I'm gonna grab... What do I want? I don't know, I'm just gonna see what we got. Let's switch some things up. Let's switch some things up, see what we get. See what we get, huh? Oh, I need to reset. I mean, that felt good, though. I got through all the hard part of the dungeon. Could just do that again. wonder if next season, if there will be a continued, like, physical and magical comp thing. I think balance this season has, like, not balanced druid. Obviously, balance druid has been very good, but, like, balancing class balance has been pretty decent, all things considered. There's always going to be a top meta, but, like, things are actually good. Good amount of, clashes that are performing well, you know. But we'll see. These hero talent tier sets are going to be a nice balancing nightmare for Blizzard, I'm sure. But I think it is the natural evolution. Right, I need some people to come boost me right here. Try and boost my kid. When are pre-made keys? Pre-made keys, it's 10 o'clock. I think they're ready in like an hour? Yo, what up, Zekar? I'm playing Haste at the moment. Though I did get I should put that on for Bear, definitely. I did get Static Charge. Because I'm doing these like 20 keys. And it's quite I'm just dying in spots, you know? Where it's like you just die. And you can't really DPS when you're dead, you know? Can't really DPS when you're dead. Destruction Warlock's really good, huh? But group comp's gonna be just real scuffed, man, if I bring them. What weapon enchant? Oh, Authority of the Depths. But I think grabbing Verse on the belt, like, so for example, on a 20 workshop on the second boss, when my healer dispels the tank debuff, I die. So I have to pre-bear form every single time. But then on top of that, I have to actually just set up perfectly for my cooldowns and like shit like that, and it's just really awkward tracking all that shit. And I'm just thinking, if I just have, like, this verse rolling... then that should hopefully just, like, keep me alive, you know? Yeah, well, I think when you're getting so much... Like, my sim started to show that I wanted a bit of haste anyway, I believe. Like, I had so much crit... sorry, I have so much like haste, mastery, and stuff that it starts to go like, hey, grab a little bit more verse. But I think for some of these higher keys, I just need to live. Just having that extra verse is really important. You know. I'm just waiting, guys, because we might go and do we might bring in another dude in. We might bring one of the guys from our pre-made. So kind of start forming our pre-made a little smidge early in a way. So I'll wait and see what we get. Yeah, more verse for big keys always good. What is the verse enchant? Because like I want to see like other ferals. I don't think they're running high verse, you know. But I feel like I need it, unless I'm just perma bear form. Oh, they're playing verse as well. Yeah, okay, that's funny. So they're playing verse on the belt. What's Stonebound Artistry? Is that it? Is that the verse one? Yeah, even embellish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was already thinking of leaning more verse anyway, so yeah, verse mastery. Yeah, there you go. You don't need it until you get into the 20s. Oh, that enchant is mastery? Stonebound Artistry is mastery? Okay. Well, people are going mastery, verse mastery gems. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go more verse. I bought some gems the other day. I just haven't placed them on. But I do want to sort of try and step up my verse game. Oh, that's mastery verse. I'll keep that. Haste crit. No, that's going. Crit mastery. Nope. They cancelled raid testing. They cancelled raid testing. Would you believe it? Right, I'll do that for now, and then I'll see when I'm actually in cat form. And I mean, like, you know, I can sim and all that shit, but you know what? No, fuck it. I'm just gonna go more verse. Yeah, they had us all wait for an hour, and then they cancelled it. So pretty livid with that, really. Oh, wait, I placed on mastery verse, yeah. Oh, I thought I had verse mastery. Okay. That's fine for now. Yeah, really annoying, though. Really annoying that they cancelled it. Because you sort of plan around it, right? You plan around these things. It's like I'd rather just not, like, either guarantee that you can do it, or just don't do it at all. You know, I personally would just rather not have PTR testing, you know? So what is that Stonebound? Bestowing 4,000 mastery? Yeah. What is the, what's the verse gem called? Masterful Sapphire. Oh, these are so expensive now. Jesus. 2K each. Yeah, I've definitely been finding in the 20s and stuff, like, my character literally explodes. I actually explode. I take a hit, and I blow up. So, yeah, definitely gonna lean more into verse. It's gonna screw over my raid logs, but, like, whatever, dude. Oh, wait, did I already have verse mastery? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I did that. Oh, I've just lost 2,000 gold. Okay. I'll keep that because it gives me my blasphemite bonus, I suppose. Do. There's no one phenomenal signing up, man. I want some phenomenal gamers. Oh, guys, I was having some lag on my streams and stuff, but I did a driver update, and it looks like it's fixed any of those issues. You way above needing to care about raid logs anyway? Yeah, I guess so. Like, yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. But it's just fun, right? It's just fun to do. I like to aim for, like my goal is always I want to be the rank 1 feral, you know? That's always something to strive for, you know? I appreciate that, though, dude. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, I mean, I got like rank 14 feral on All Stars, without any PIs as well actually. So that's pretty good. Just all natty. So you know, that's not bad. I've come to the wrong dungeon. Yeah, that guy looks good. We'll get a warrior. Boom, boom, boom. Let's give this guy a shot. His first 18. Let's give him a shot. But yeah, how am I ever going to play an Echo one day if I don't have good logs, you know what I mean? When they recruit a feral. No, jokes aside, yeah, it's just fun, you know. Just a bit of fun. Sorry, I'm essaying. Big. Who else needs to summon? Human Pass, boom, boom. Right, we're gonna give this another go. We'll give this another go. Whoop. Whoop. Right, I think I know all my pulls until we get... I think I know, yeah, no, I think I know all my pulls, actually. I know all my pulls. I know this route now. I've got it nailed down. I've got it nailed down. Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to try and do some feral PTR testing, because I want to try the flippin' new tier sets. But, I need to sort of wait. Right, let's do this, shall we? We're tanking. Yeah, dude, I'm doing some. This is gonna be my third spec. I'm gonna try and get above 3.6k IO. I'm just trying to push my key up for pre-mades in like an hour. So I was like, hey, flip it, dude. Let's get some Guardian going on.
5,
you know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, why not? If I can get all 18s as Guardian, I'll feel pretty good. That should be doable. What's the bear form? It's from Dragonflight, right? Shit. Yeah, from a world boss, the Rune Bear guy. Can we grip him in, maybe? Oh, my sound goes off. Nice. You just kill the rare, and then like there's a chance that it drops, I believe. There's tons of different like Druid forms in that zone, actually. It's quite interesting that they add so many forms for like travel forms and shit like that, but it's so hard to get like a new cat form or a new owl form. Oh, ow. Oh my goodness. Those little mobs killing me. These crude weapons kind of hurting. I have the mage I want. I don't like the little fat bear, like tiny, big bear shoulders, tiny little ass cheeks. I feel like just a bear that's like skipped leg day. I mean, that's what this one is. That's what this one is, but I at least like the runic thing because it's quite unique in that. But yeah, look at his like, look at his fat shoulders, tiny ass. Ugh. I like using like default owl skin and stuff. Ooh, I don't want to use anything here. Oh no, I can Incon, actually. I can Incon, it's fine. Ooh. I should have pushed those maybe. Do we not have any other... I guess we have like Root Totem from Shaman in theory. I should have moved them there. Alright, can't pull the boss yet. We wait, re-stealth, and we go. Whoa. Spooky. Right, guys, this has to be the one that we time. Okay? Pixel schmixels, huh? No, I'm just spamming it. It's actually in quite a comfortable position. It's super easy, actually. But yeah, no, I'm kind of spamming it. Yeah, I'm kind of spamming it. I think they should do a Void... They should do a Void Druid set for this new stuff coming up. Void cat form could be sick. Yeah, I need to switch up my cat form. Do something a little bit more adventurous. I've been running the green one, green Mayshower one for a little while, because it's nice. But yeah, some of the Wild Stalker ones are really nice. Man, I hope that Wild Stalker tier set's good. I hope it's good. Have you guys done much feral testing? Like, or have you, I mean, I know you guys are in like the Discords and all that kind of stuff. Like, what, what's the sort of consensus from people? Are people shitting their pants, or like, I mean, we're always going to be shitting our pants to some degree. But like, what's everyone sort of saying? The classic ones are just a little bit too low poly for me. I would use the, did they do an updated fire one? They did, didn't they? Did they do a Druid of the Flame update? I need to, I was playing on NA for a little bit when I lived in Japan. And I think that was all, like, that all came out during then. So I don't think I've got, like, the updated stuff, you know? I need to grab that. I don't think I'm gonna play MOP. I'm already playing Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. I don't think I'm gonna fit it in my daily routine, you know? I'm playing Expedition 33 tomorrow, though, guys, on stream if you want to come check that out. Yeah, trying to lean, you know, do some, like, for fun stuff as well, not just feel like I'm just in this MMO loop all the time. Branch out some other little bits, play some games where I get to sort of just be relaxed and fun. But what about you guys? You guys gonna go MOP? Yeah, I was going. Sucks if you didn't get to get it from back in the day. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Plus, I know there'll inevitably be, like, a SOD. Like, I'm just gonna wait for either Legion Remix or whatever SOD the next, like, WoW Classic thing is. Next time there's, like, a WoW Classic, I love every 12 months. Every 12 to 18 months, I get a hankering. I get a little craving for some classic WoW, you know? So, I will very likely, just hold out and see. I'm very interested in figuring out what that, like, find out what that's gonna be. I do. So, Bellular felt this way, though, about SOD, and so did some of my IRL friends, where they said, like, I don't want to invest in a game whose future isn't clear, right? Like, SOD is just done now. So it was like a short-term project for WoW. And I can see why some people wouldn't want to invest a bunch of time in something that then just sort of, like, it's over. So whatever they do next, I hope that it sort of has longevity, but it probably won't. It probably will be another seasonal sort of, like, grab. But yeah, I'd be willing to try out Legion Remix, because I look at Legion now, and I think Legion was probably the best WoW expansion for content. In terms of, like, just think about how many amazing things Legion brought. It brought... Okay, so artifact weapon. Each artifact weapon has, like, the skill tree thing that you unlock. Then there were the legendaries that you could farm. And you could get them from doing, like, a +2 with your buddy to help him out. And you could still gain a reward and still potentially progress your character. Like, that was pretty sick. Stuff like that. It brought the Mage Tower. It brought Mythic Plus. It brought, well, it didn't necessarily, like, it had mini boss raids or mini raids where you had 1 to 3 bosses. Like, think of, like, things like, I mean, Unat was a bit overtuned, okay? Not that many people managed to do it. I think it was too difficult. Maybe, probably, for a lot of people back then. You had the Halls of Valor, though, which was pretty sick. Like, Helia or whatever. Trial of Valor, that's what it was called. Yeah, Trial of Valor. You had... What else did Legion bring? The little Wretch event, right? That was pretty, like, that's awesome. Like, they had the Soromar Story Zone. That was awesome. What else did it have? There's more that I'm missing. Oh, class halls. Then it had... Yeah, class halls with the artifact weapons. Every artifact weapon had the, like, the glamour, like, the transmog shit you could unlock. Like, Legion had so many things. If you were a casual player in terms of the content difficulty that you played, oh my god, you were eating so good in Legion. So I would do a Legion remix, I think. Because I think if you actually remixed it and made it, like, a modern Legion, it would be potentially even better. And that could be pretty sick. So, yeah. Gonna focus on Season 3. Oh, when they go in mob, I'll probably skip it. Literally, I think it's releasing, like, anytime now. Like, days, weeks. But anytime now. Gonna focus on Season 3 when I'm bored. I'll try to spend more time IRL. Great decision. Great decision. Yeah. Good idea. As somebody who's been playing WoW for 20 years, advance your IRL, definitely. Yeah, if you could transfer to Classic if you decide to, then a separate kind of devoted mates to you. Yeah, I get that. Overtuned? Oh, wait, what was overtuned? Oh, Unat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Unat was like... well, Pieces took, like, 13 shamans, didn't they? And I think Pieces got world first from that. But yeah, there were a lot of warlocks and shamans, huh? Yeah, definitely Zuna. Yeah. Somebody pull. Die. Yeah. Die. Okay. That's alright, we can deal with that. We're making some good time. Bum. I'm gonna let the shaman heal up a little bit, maybe? Okay, we're going. I shouldn't ever be kicking here, I don't think. But I will. If it goes late, I will. I do a lot of, like, group healing. Is that... Like, is this an easier fight with a flippin' Guardian at all? Sorry, boys. I need to pull that away from you. Okay, we can leave this here. They can go around. How do I like that? It's simple, it's easy, it's peasy, it's lemon, it's squeeze me. Yeah? Oh, pick a lane, boys. Yeah, that probably wasn't a great one for me, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, nice, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, like, Bear, if I was a tank main, Bear would probably be pretty boring, and I'd probably be like, you know, give me something different, but for an ult, oh, hell yeah. Like, seeing as, like, Feral's my main, then I'm playing a lot of balance as well, it's like, oh, okay, cool. I want a tank that I can play on, but I don't want to have to, like, big brain it, you know? So I actually, yeah, quite like it. Whoop. I didn't know this could go on me. Doesn't make sense. One of you go far. Boys, 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 boys. Okay, we're good. Scaring me. I changed 0, Osgurg. I changed 0 personally, though I probably should change some. I changed 0. Okay. Let me go here. Let me res. Live, guys, live. Oh, goodness. Like, it depends, right? Like, I sort of know what I'm doing, and I'm, like, mega geared anyway. So, I don't need like, but it depends on sort of your comfort and skill and, like, all that kind of stuff. You know, in terms of, how much gear you might want to swap around. Doing, like, rest. So, I don't really like healing in WoW, because healing is about DPSing, and I find that really boring. You know? Right, so I need to grab all of these. Apparently I go out on my own here. I think I grab like all of this, and all of this, and all of this, I think. And then I come back here. Apparently I just do all this, I think. Oh my fuck, dude. Holy shit. Somebody. What?
Only the strongest survive.
No, I mean, like, if I'm healing, I want to heal. I don't want to play a healer and then just have a shit DPS. Like, healing is just doing a shitter version of a DPS rotation, and then people getting mad at you. Like, that's what healing is. It just doesn't sound very appetizing to me. I don't know why you do it. Like, tanking's the way more fun version of not being a DPS, I guess. Do we flip and go again, man? I guess. You can also decide who lives and dies. Yeah, the person who presses their defensive. I think healing would be more interesting, potentially, if players had way fewer defensives, and if they put a lot of the defensive toolkit into the healers, so the healers were putting personals and stuff out on people and shit like that, and then it was less like... Because, like, if you heal in lower keys, it's torture, because people don't use defensives, and then you can't do enough healing. So, like, if people don't use their defensives, they die, and then I guess they, like, get mad at you or whatever. Whereas, if you... well, let me just flip in, do that. But then you do higher level keys, and people do use their defensives, and then you have, like, way less healing to do. Like, can I look at something? I want to look at my Dragonfly... Oh, there we go. Dragonfly, Dragonfly Season 3? Maybe Season 4? I didn't play Dragonfly Season 4? Oh yeah, no, I was on NA then. 2? No. It wasn't Season 1, was it? Yeah. Yeah, when I was in Japan, I was playing on NA. Yeah, I had an OCE guild and everything. It was sick. Do I bring an MM? I don't know. I don't know what I want to bring. But, like, this was my healing experience in Dragonflight Season 1, okay? What was, like, my best DPS key? My best keys as DPS were 26s and 27s, okay? Right? So keep that in mind. My best on my main was 26, 27s. My best healing was, like, what? 20s, 21s, 23. Okay, there's a couple 24s. 26, not good. The easiest key I healed all season was that 26 not good. Look how many keys I did it. I healed it on a 22, a 23, then a 26. Like, didn't heal on anything lower than that. And the 26 was the easiest key of that whole season, healing-wise. Because I was playing with really good players. I mean, does it have the history? I was playing with Smark and stuff. So people were all using their defensives, and they knew how to play, and they knew how to focus damage, and all that kind of stuff, that, you know? So, like, it was effortless. Game is different, not at its core. It's still about DPSing prior targets, knowing the right pulls, knowing the right routes, cycling defensives, you know? So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, like, lower keys can actually be harder. But I will do some resto this season. I will for sure do some resto. I think if I can get, like, 3.6 on this, then I'll start cycling in some resto. Yeah. Because have I even healed a key this season? I don't think so. Boop. What do I want, man? Warrior damage just doesn't seem very good. I don't know. So my feral's looking alright there. My balance is 3,600. And I can for sure get, like, all 18. I'll probably aim for 3.7 on Boomy. I think I'll be pretty happy with that. I might go a little bit higher if I can be bothered. Tank, I'm like 2.7. Yeah, I'll probably aim for, like, 3.5, 3.6, something like that. And then Resto, I haven't even begun. I haven't even attempted yet. I mean, Hunter's good, right? Flip it, dude. I'm just gonna bring a Hunter. You guys are both 684. Whatever. Do you still go for Mastery and Haste? Well, I've started doing 20s and decided I need more verse XD. Ask Woot. Guys, we have feral pre-made keys in 30 minutes. Minuten? What the f... Minuten. Oh, I could bring a Shadow Priest, huh? Right. Convert to party. Big. Have been for feral. Definite. I hope you didn't copy my Guardian. Yo, what up, Frosty? What it do? What is good? So I sure didn't get one-shotted yesterday. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, yeah. Tell me about it. Ugh. Tell me about it. Right, we're gonna go again. We're gonna give this another shot. If we time this key, I gain about 200 IO. What is it? 15 IO a key times 8. It's like is that 140? Math? No, it's 120. 120? We don't need math where we're going. We don't need math where we're going, baby. Right, I'm doing a ready check. Guys, we timed it. We timed this now. Please. Bum, bum, bum. This will be a big IO gain. This will put me up to 29... What was it? 2770? Put me over 2900. Okay. Poll 5. Scatty does decent DPS. I feel like I recognize the name Scatty.
1.
Yeah, I said please. Cat forms glitch? Nah, dude. 30 minutes, we got pre-made cat keys, okay? I have a pre-made now. We've been playing together for a week. We've almost timed a couple keys. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you're going to see some 19s and 20s after this. I tell you what, we've got a very quick mother load. So I want to just get like high IO on every druid spec because it's fun, and so that's partly it. The other part is that this is an 18 DFC. I'm trying to get it up to a 19, so we've got like you know, more key options, and I CBA like. If I play it on Feral, it's just like boring because like an 18 DFC. I don't give a shit about an 18 DFC. You know what I mean? How's the Workshop 20 been going? How do you know about my Workshop 20? No, raid testing got cancelled. I need to update my title though. Vortex? Hello? I don't know what that's about. I almost have the Workshop 19. That's all I need. Workshop 20 we can for sure time. We actually have insane tech. Oh yeah, Randall, yeah, I get it. You were there for the skips. Yeah, last night we did a 19 workshop. We depleted it by 8 seconds. And then, but that was with, like, we've almost got it perfect now. The thing is, we had a few things that if we just get that nailed, we will do the 19 in time by, like, 2 minutes. So we can do a workshop 20. That's what we're prepping for. We're not prepping for the 19 workshop. We could go in and just, like, press W and time a 19 workshop. But we're planning for the 20. And then what else? We did a top 20 and depleted by 8 seconds, but that key I played pretty well in, so, you know, not my fault. Not my fault. Right, we're just gonna pull all these dudes. Not my fault. Yeah, everyone's, yeah, you play a loon. Yeah, play a loon as Guardian. Galactic Guardian or whatever. A loon's chosen. The new, like, what do you guys think about the fact they're doing hero talents? Like, hero talent tier sets. I think that's such a good idea. I think it's fantastic. Great idea. Oops. That's gonna get soothed. Clear. What's the big thing to know for next tier? So they're bringing out a legendary cloak. I think it's going to actually have some application for some of the raid bosses, which is potentially kind of cool. I don't know. We didn't get to test it tonight because Blizzard cancelled the raid testing. Feels bad, dude. They owe me a refund, okay? They should... I need my money back. What else? Oh, we don't have Lust this time for this one. Okay, that's fine. What else? They're adding hero talent tier sets. So now they're going to have tier sets that sort of like are shared across the hero talents rather than being... Oh, woot! Yeah, they're across the hero talents rather than individual tier sets that are just like, yeah, you know, like the classic style. Which, like, actually is kind of cool because now there's like scope to sort of balance around like the different hero... Oh my flippin' god. Boys, what are we doing? Is this on me? That was funny. What else? The dungeon pool looks really good for next season. The raid is going to be an 8-boss raid. Classic stuff. They're adding in a deserter debuff for people that leave Mythic Plus dungeons and heavily grief. I don't know exactly how that system works, but I'm very curious. So you're going to have like a dungeon deserter. It means you're not going to be able to like queue up for a while. I hope that that's account bound rather than player bound, because you'll just have people who just run multiple characters. They flame, they, you know, whatever, they leave, they go alt character. Kind of like in League of Legends, right? People just pay $10, they buy a new account, no problem. Like, you get banned on League, you're like, yeah, whatever. Not that I would know. Forfeit system? Are they adding the forfeit system? I don't know. Yeah, tell me. I think, you know what they need to add at the end of a dungeon? They're actually adding FF15 to... Are they actually adding an FF15 to WoW? That's hilarious if so. But they need to add at the end of a dungeon a pop-up that says, like, do you want, like, queue again, you know? And has, like, a little tick box that you can say, like, yeah, I want to go again. Because how many groups have you played with where, like, you guys just fucking bang out this key? And then people are just so used to just being like, alright, see ya, rather than being like, yo, let's, you know, what should we go, should we do another one? And I think if there was, like, a little prompt that was kind of like, yo, you guys want to go again? I think maybe more people would do it, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, only if you do it, only if you do it consistently? That's kind of cringe. Vote abandoning a key seems fine, yeah, because some keys you can kind of be held hostage, so you do need to account for that. You should have, like, a vote to leave thing. Yeah, there'll be a new zone. It's all, like, based on, like, the ethereals and corporeal shit, like, all that stuff. Yeah. What else are they adding, chat? Oh, I'm stunned. Can someone stop? Can someone stop these? Can someone stop these? Ah. Oh, boss the size of Stormwind. Yeah, I hope it's going to be kind of like a Final Fantasy style boss. Final Fantasy do a lot of, like, large bosses. And they're really good at designing fights that still are epic, and they don't feel like sort of... You know, sometimes with, like, the WoW bosses, you're a bit like... The boss is like Spine of Deathwing. You know what I mean? But yeah, pretty standard stuff. I mean, we know what to expect with WoW these days. You know, you get pretty standard, sort of, like, standardized release content, you know? You know, you're gonna get the 8 new... Oh, my goodness. Bro's gotta run back. Release. Bro's gotta run back. You can't stay dead that long. But it should be... I mean, we should be alright, I guess. Well, apparently, the cloak can be used to, like, teleport you. And apparently on the first, like, my raid leader was talking tonight about, like, teleporting. On the first boss, it's, like, this gated thing. And you could, like, potentially use the cloak, I think, to teleport through. Which is pretty interesting. I don't know exactly how that's going to sort of work. Yeah, like, phase shifting. The only thing I'm bothered about is, like... I mean, I want them to do something like that so it feels like it's, like, a cool thing to have. Because if you think about it, right now, guys... I mean, we have... an RNG proc belt that just does a thing. We have an RNG proc ring that just does a thing. We have a second RNG proc ring that does another thing. We have embellishments, which are just an RNG proc that do a thing. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, Blizz. And, you know, it's a good way of, like, adding power. You know, to play devil's advocate to my own argument, but, like, it's a good way to add in this, like, additional power and stuff without, like... You know, WoW's already fairly complex. Do you need to add in extra stuff? No, not necessarily, but then, I don't know, maybe they see it as like, a way of adding like an interesting gearing thing, but I don't personally find it super interesting, but maybe I'm in the minority or something, I don't know. But yeah, like if you just get a legendary cloak and it's just like has nothing interesting to interact with your class, I kind of just think like, well, what's the point? You know? I think we're still fine on timer. I mean 12 minutes. I suppose, kind of. With like 4 deaths. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. That's what I feel as well, Screen Rush, right? It's like these pieces, these gear slots are sort of like being locked in for long periods of time, and they're not interesting. I think that's my concern, like, that's my complaint. If they were really interesting things, like, I don't mind trinkets being locked in. Well, trinkets generally aren't very interesting, but, like, occasionally there is one that's interesting or whatever, or, like, it's at least, like, when you get a big trinket, it feels good because you get the fucking big proc, but I just don't feel that way so much with a lot of the other stuff, you know? Oh yeah, the corruption enchant. I mean, we got that, and that was really lackluster. I was really hoping it was going to be more impactful. Like, I love seeing a Twilight Dab. Remember that feeling? When you see that Twilight Dab just... Oh my goodness. It was beautiful. As a tank, you literally don't do anything on this boss. Yeah, agreed, Kieran. Yeah. If there's like a, oh, on this boss you need to remember to like, yeah, move through, like, you know, shift through this thing, and it kind of like helps you with the mechanics. Okay, cool. That's like something, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But then, you know, Sims, like, I don't think you're ever going to rid the game of that kind of thing. Like, even if you didn't have SimCraft itself, you would still have people finding tools in some way. Like, you know, they would create a database and just do an extent. Like, I don't see how you'd ever get rid of simming. But, yeah. So 15, I mean, maybe we have 11 minutes left when the... How much time do we need for the cart and every... I mean, 10 minutes should be fine, yeah. When does Wrath come out on Classic? Wrath's already done, right? They're in, like, MOP. They're literally setting up for MOP right now, right? Right? I'm pretty sure they're like getting ready to release. I follow one of the devs, Artemis, on Twitter. She seems like they're getting ready to sort of launch it, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but at the same time, right? Like, things need to matter, right? Like, if you could just, I mean, you could just do. You have two ways of doing it, I think. I think you have like the classic WoW method, which is where like, you know, you can make like a spell power Ret Paladin, or a like spell power hunter or something like that, right? Where like that's not what most people are going to be doing, but there's like these builds that you can create and stuff, and like, okay, that's potentially interesting. Or you do it like what? Distract, bro. No distracts. Was that not a distract? Okay, I guess we're killing. I don't, Is that my bad? I've gone up there like a bunch of times, but... I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I've given up on this key anyway, I don't care. What was I saying? Yeah, so, like, you do something like that, where you can have, like, some potential, like, interesting build paths for, like, you know, people can experiment with different ways of play. Like, for example, you could do, like, a crit versus feral build, or, like, a haste mastery build, you know, something like that, right? Like, and you open up the avenue to that kind of thing. Or you just have super boring stats and literally item level is king. But then that's kind of boring, you know? So, what's that now? Yeah, I got pre-made keys starting soon as well, actually. Once this dungeon's done, we got some pre-made stuff going on. We might still be okay for timer, but maybe after the trolley we can shroud. Oh, cool. What's happening? Alright, sorry guys. Alright, I guess we just go wait for pre-made stuff. That saves 10 minutes. Why? Do I just suck as a tank? Like, I can't get what... Do I just suck as a tank, bro? This is the easiest key in the game, bro. I don't... Like, is it me? We just failed this like 4 times, 5 times, man. It's an 18 fucking Dark Flame class, dude. I just suck, right? Good night, Ayin. Have a lovely evening. I don't know why that shroud didn't work. It should have worked. I don't know if it was not like I don't know if it needs shroud plus distract or what. I know my stealth is... I mean, no, shroud should be fine. Yeah. I don't know. Hello, Gina. Which game do I stream mostly? I stream Final Fantasy mostly at the moment. But when the new WoW season starts, I'll probably lean a bit more into WoW and reduce my FF a little bit. I've kind of increased my FF to 4 days a week at the moment, so... Yeah. Yeah, I would cast Ray Sword first if I get employed for it, dude. Your boy's washed. Your boy's washed. Right, we have pre-made in a sec, right? I've had, like, such terrible... Like, I was trying to time an 18 Rookery as Guardian as well. Literally, must have done it almost 20 times. We just couldn't do it. We could not do it. Just pug after pug after pug. It didn't matter what I did. Just, we couldn't do it. And then it just made me question, like, do I just... Is that just pugs? Or is it, like, do I just suck as a tank? I don't know. Nah, Jack, unfortunately it doesn't really work like that, my friend. I don't know, dude. I think I'm one of the best casters available, honestly. I really do. And that's not even me tooting my own horn. That's me being arrogant. Like, I genuinely just think I'm one of the best casters available. But I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, champ. I do like casting the race, though. It is good fun. Much catch-up? Nah. I wouldn't rejoin now, ready for... Nah. Give it... Literally, you can log in the day of 11.2, and that week you can just hit it. The day 1 of 11.2, there will be nothing to do. But, well, okay, sorry. That's not fair. There'll be the new zone, there'll be the new story, there'll be, like, the new reputations and stuff like that. There's maybe the legendary cloak I think you probably get. But, after that, you're gonna just kind of be sitting around waiting for Mythic Plus and like, Mythic and stuff to release, you know, like the raid, so... no. The Sears Circlet will probably be too weak. Once you get the high-end mythic stuff. Give me a sec. I want to see the, I want to see what love is. Is that how it goes? I want to see on 11.2, I want to see if the servers are back up while we wait. I'm sure one of the boys will... flashbang. I'm sure one of the boys will let me know when we're good. We should have that soon. Oh, why is the sound off on this? That's weird. Nope, all the servers are down. Okay, yeah, they must have had major problems. Jesus. Okay, yeah, everything's just down. Alright, no worries. No worries. Maybe you're too good. Maybe I am too good. Maybe I'm too good for my own good. You know what I mean? Two positives make a negative. They want to watch Capcom event? Maybe. What are they even going to announce at Capcom? Don't they just release Monster Hunter or a new Street Fighter like once every 6 years? You get either or. You get one or t'other. Right, we're doing pre-made keys. Where are my friends? Where are the people? Let me update. Guys, by the way, I want to shout out to you guys right now this very important thing, okay? Because I know you guys all love the stream and you really want to support the streamer. Guys, consider watching me on Kick right now because I'm partnered on Kick. There are no ads there. You do not get ads on Kick. But what do you get? You get me just the same, and I get paid. So Kick has like a partner program. I get paid per viewer, like an hourly wage that increases the more viewers I have and increases the more you guys like in there chatting and stuff. I also get 95% of any subs. Twitch only gives me 60%. So if you guys want to help me out, I mean, shit, you can watch me on Twitch and on Kick if you really want to pop. If you're like, oh, Sal, I'll watch you on Kick because you'll make more money, but I want the chat interaction from Twitch, that's cool. You can open up Kick, and then you can do, like, a little pop-out chat for Twitch. Watch me on Kick, chat on Twitch. Ooh, that's insane. But yeah, if you guys want to help out the little streamer right now, you'll do that. Yeah. Does it come in white? No, it comes in black and green. I'm kind of hungry, man. I got some dinner today. I got some prawns and vegetables. I'm kind of hungry. I don't think I've got time to go eat them before people are ready, though. I kind of like the Kick logo. I'm quite used to seeing Kick because I watch Formula One and they've got Kick Sauber. Sorry. Kick Sauber Stake F1 Team Sauber. Kick Stake F1 Kick Sauber. What is it? What the hell is it? Stake F1 Team. Stake F1 Team Kick Sauber. Anna knows. She always has to remind me. Stake F1 Team Kick Sauber. Yeah. So they're a Formula 1 team. So I'm used to like seeing them on the grid, you know? Oh, they Capcom do Resident Evil as well? Whoa. You don't like dark mode? I love dark mode. Yeah, that's about it. I think you're going to start seeing a lot more streamers jumping over to Kick, multi-streaming, because it's just so much more profitable for streamers. They have really big incentives for the streamer, and to be honest, for the viewer as well. Like, I don't know why more viewers aren't on Kick, because flipping... there's no ads. So I don't know why more people don't go there. Obviously, you need the streamers to bring the viewers, but you need the viewers to bring the streamers, so it's like the chicken and the egg. But, I think you'll start to see a lot more. I'm noticing a lot of Final Fantasy players going over there more now as well, multi-streaming there, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm doing my part to sort of normalize it a bit more and get people sort of like, oh yeah, cool, I'll check it out. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Beautiful, isn't it, bruv? Right, guys, we're getting the team set up. We're getting ready to go. We're getting ready to go, baby. What do I need before we start? Okay. Okay, how long we got, you think? Alright, Kieran, take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. You have a lovely night. Thank you. No, of course not. And I am not upset about it. I am upset about it, is the truth. My key's just dead now. It's just redundant. Unless we did like 18 DF2 chest into 20 something, but... Boom, boom. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. What I've noticed this season is just how crazy the scaling is on keys. The jump from an 18 to a 19 is pretty big. Like, it's big. It's not like, I mean, things can one-shot you on a 19, but there are certain things that can one-shot you on like an 18 as well. But like, you jump up to a 20, holy shit, 20 floodgate, nothing dies. Nothing dies, and things just kill you. You just die. A 20 top, you just die. 20 workshop, oh my god, you just die. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right. Okay. Going to BRB a few mins. Ping me if I am slow. Right. Guys, I'm going to take a couple minutes because we're about to get into some big feral action. So give me a couple minutes and then we'll get going. Oh, nice. We're good. Have I literally just been added? No. Okay, good. Alright, boys. Boys and girls. What do we got? Oh, we got a couple rookeries. Back. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the YouTube stream. So I'm going to drop that, and then I think I'm going to play some music and chill, guys. Actually, do I do that? You guys chilling over on YouTube? Maybe you guys want to pop on over to Kick or Twitch or something. I'll answer this question first. How big is the gap in diff on higher keys? Just came back street. The gap in diff. How big is the gap in diff on higher keys? The gap in diff? What do you mean by the gap in that? Or the scaling on higher keys right now? Just come back to WoW last month. Tried something new. Did it on Blood Decay. Felt like I was doing all right early on. Now I can't even get taken into 10s. As a tank, if you do your own key, though, you will have the pick of the lot. Because people need tanks, they need healers. So, yes, I would say just, like, do your own key. I know it's a bit annoying, but that's kind of how you have to do it sometimes when you play off meta. You know? But, yeah. Yeah. See, YouTube nerds! Yeah, guys, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, I'm on